Yeehaw!
Hello, hello. Y'all are gonna have to give me lots of audio checks today. It's a new space. I reset everything up. I think it should sound the same as it did before, but we'll see. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. I fucking missed y'all. It's been so long since I've streamed. Hello. Also, happy birthday, squirrels. Y'all better say happy birthday to squirrels in the chat. We need the Bungie portal back. It's not coming back. It's not coming back. Hello, though, y'all. Hi. Hello, hello. Oh, also excuse the moving boxes because we are not done setting up literally any room at all. So it's very work in progress. What do you give a squirrel for their birthday? I think you need to ask them. But hello. Foliage? This is the same tree that was behind me in the last place. But they're also moving boxes. And nothing is the way that it's gonna stay, I promise. But it works for now. I am gonna have to show y'all. I got an attachment for my phone that lets me show y'all what's in the back of my phone.
Yeehaw!
Like use my phone camera around my room. I need to show y'all what's on this back table because my lens
Yeehaw!
is not gonna let me. Holy treasure train, dude. Twitch sometimes comes through. Sometimes. I've been so stressed out about not working and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want to stream, I want to stream, I want to stream. And I haven't been able to stream. And it's been
Yeehaw!
killing me, y'all. It's been killing me. Okay, hold up. We got St. Gaz and Maddie right off the bat with matching subscriptions. Too tall. Hold up. I need to start from the beginning, and then obviously we're gonna do roll call. I'm gonna catch up with everyone. because I'm excited. It's our first stream in the new place. But we had Bry. I don't know if Bry's actually here right now, but 3 hours ago, we had Bry with the 12-month resub, long before I started streaming. So Bry, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Squirrels, who is also the birthday queen today, y'all. Squirrels with a 9-month resub, who said 9 months how? Squirrels, I don't believe that I've known you for 9 months. It's actually crazy. Squirrels just randomly was like going through the Destiny directory, and I was talking about breakfast sandwiches, which are also her favorite food, and then she followed me. Like, that's how she found my stream 9 months ago, I guess. I don't know. Squirrels, thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Bry with the 12-month resub. Cychronic with the 185 stream streak. St. Gaz with the 50 stream streak. Alexis with the 160 streak. Noble Bulls with the 215 streak. Mr. Maggle with the 2-month resub. It's already been 2 months? Mr. Maggle, what's up? Welcome back. You're not a yapper here, but I know who you are. Welcome back. Thank you again for 2 months. And then St. Gaz and Manic Maddie, both with the 7-month resubs at the same exact time. That was synchronized as fuck, y'all. St. Gaz, Manic Maddie, y'all are twins. You subbed on the same day. You followed around the same time. And you just resubbed at the same time. Thank you both so much for 7 months. There's ads playing right now. Why would there be ads playing right now? Dude, Twitch fucking kills me. Twitch kills me sometimes. Hi, Liv, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. How are you? Hi, y'all. First stream in a new room. Y'all have to tell me if lighting looks weird, if audio sounds weird. It is a brand new setup, brand new place. So I tried to like exactly replicate what things looked like at the old place. But if anything sounds weird, looks weird, don't like hesitate to let me know, because you're probably right. The room looks nice so far. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna have to switch my lens to something that allows me to show y'all the background. But like, hold up, let me take off the chat real quick. Zilla got me a Cashew and Peppa. Like, these are exact replicas of Cashew and Peppa. Like, every single color of their like fur, the patches, the lines, identical replicas of Cashew and Peppa. They're incredible. And I've never been able to put them behind me. But then I realized this lens, this camera lens I use, doesn't even let me. It's just going to autofocus on me or like whatever I put in front of the camera. It's not going to focus on that ever. So I'm going to need to switch my lenses. Or I got like an attachment that lets me, I could just show you what's like what I'm filming on my phone whenever I feel like it. So when the room is set up, there's, y'all, you can't see it. This entire wall next to me, moving boxes, everything. So once there are no moving boxes in the room anymore and the room is set up, I can show y'all around. You've also been asking for, so many people have been like, I want to see what your desk looks like. And I could show y'all that too, finally. We got a new desk. Everything's new. It feels weird. My monitors are in a different arrangement, so I might be looking places that I don't normally look on stream, but we're going to adapt. Oh, wait, I'm like, where'd the chat go? There it is. You've been waiting to leave Cross's stream? The jerseys are right there. They're actually not. No, the jerseys are in a different room. We could bring the jerseys back though. My, you're not gonna be able to see it, but, there's also a bunch of stuff behind me. So I'll show you when it's all done. But like, there's pucks behind me that need to be hung up by my goalie stick, like they were in my last place. So my sticks here, my skates, I don't know if I'm going to put my skates on this wall. Currently, they stay by my front door because I skate often. But yeah, I don't know. New place. We'll see how the stream background ends up. But this is my tree that was next to the mirror in my last place. And then this is a bookshelf that you also sort of saw in my stream background sometimes in my last place, but I didn't put any of my books on it again yet. So, yeah, things will be changing. Also, y'all, thank you for the level 3 treasure train. Too Tall, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, TT. I appreciate you. Ravage with the 180 stream streak. Thank you so much for the 180. Cypher with the 500 bits. Hello, hello. Cypher is king of consistency. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, Cypher. Shaman. Oh, another 500 bit. Hold up. 4 sets of 500 bits. Cypher, thank you so much for the 2,000 bits. Y'all, Cypher has his own emote here. So I'm putting Snorlaxes in the chat for Cypher. Thank you for 2,000 bits, Cypher. Too Tall, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Thank you for putting hype in the chat for Too Tall as well. Soul Prime, thank you for the 8-month resub. Thank you so much. Can I get a Vesper run? Soul Prime, like right now? I've been down to your floor, OPO tour. We're on the 9th floor. Soul Prime, 1, I'd prefer you not dox me publicly on the internet. 2, thank you for the 8-month resub. I very, very, very much appreciate it. 3, I do not work there anymore. I quit like 4 months ago. Soul Prime, thanks for coming back. Welcome back. Cypher, thank you for all the bits. Too Tall, thank you for the gifted subs. Shaman, thank you for the 9-month resub. I really, really appreciate you. Soul Prime, I hope you've been doing well though. Hope the office is great. If y'all don't remember, Soul Prime is someone who came into my stream around Renegade's time. Yeah, that would have been 8 months ago. Around Renegade's launch, was just like swish, was just looking at the Destiny directory, and I was just like randomly in the Destiny directory, and then he came into my chat, and first chat was like, I think I've seen you in my office. I think you're my coworker. And it turns out, yeah, we did work at the same place. Swish, thank you for the 6-month resub. Love you too, Swish. I hope you've been doing well. I hope everyone's been doing well. I know it's only been like, I don't know what, 72 hours, but it feels like it's been fucking ages since I've streamed. I don't think you'll understand. I've been like itching to press go live. I just like if TLDR, if you haven't been to my last few streams, I know they were short. I was traveling to my last apartment with my lease overlap. I was traveling to my last apartment, like getting ready, getting dressed for stream, whatever, going to my last apartment, working, streaming there, and then at night would like Uber back to my new apartment to come sleep here because I couldn't move any of my setup because I was in this fucking Wi-Fi war with Xfinity, who was like being super deceptive and scummy and throttling my Wi-Fi speeds, and it was a whole thing. I couldn't get any stable upload speeds to stream with. I ran test streams. They were incredibly unstable. And so I just was like, I need to switch internet service providers. But I was bound by my lease. Like at the place I'm renting, we're bound by our lease to Xfinity. So now I'm paying 2 Wi-Fi bills. One for Xfinity and one for the company that I actually love and who offers great speeds. So it was a whole battle, and it took the last week for me to, like, every single day, either someone was in my place or I was on constant phone calls trying to figure this out, threatening the shit out of Xfinity, honestly. And it was a war that I am glad is over. We've got stable internet. My second internet service provider came out this morning, like tested everything, made sure we're all good to go. So Wi-Fi's handled. We should be able to stream forever now, but I'm sorry, my fault. New to the space? No, you're good. Soul Prime, thank you again for the resub, and you're totally fine. You are totally fine, I promise. Cypher, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs and for the level 5 treasure train. It's 35% off gifted subs for the next, I don't know how long, 4 minutes? I don't know, 5 minutes? I can't see it. Cypher, thank you so much for the massive 10 gifted subs. Y'all, again, Cypher's got his own emote here. He's dropping bits. He just dropped 10 gifted subs. Please put some love in the chat for Cypher. Say thank you if you got gifted a sub from Too Tall or Cypher. And this is Cypher's emote, the little Snorlax right here. So, leasers forcing people to use a specific provider should be illegal. Agreed. Yeah. Agreed. These Wi-Fi companies like Xfinity go like door to door. They try to talk to these building owners and they're like, we'll give you a deal if you force everyone into the building to pay for our Wi-Fi. The thing is, the building's not paying for the Wi-Fi at all. It's in I'm paying for the Wi-Fi. So the fuck is that? Don't do my Wi-Fi dealings for me, building. So don't tell Xfinity this, but Xfinity owns like the rights to provide Wi-Fi from this new building that I'm in. So Zentro, my like smaller regional new internet service provider I had at my last building, who I just got to also provide me here, had to like essentially break in to my like Wi-Fi room in this building. And like there were some pin issues that were throttling my speeds. And so they fucked around with Xfinity's shit to unthrottle my speeds essentially. And provide me higher internet speeds. shout out Zentro. They'll do anything. They'll do anything to get you high speed. So I love them. I'm very, very happy that they came out today. But it was a journey. And fuck Xfinity forever. And fuck the fact that like building owners can force you into agreements with internet service providers that you did not start yourself, you know? So anyway, Cypher, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Swish, thank you again for the 6-month resub. Y'all are the best. Thank you so much. I'm excited to hop into Iron Banner today. Because I can't believe it's already back. It's already been 4 weeks somehow. Frezzy told me yesterday that Iron Banner's back, and I was like, there's no way. There's literally no way it's already back. It was just here like 2 weeks ago. Untrue. It's been 4 weeks already, which is crazy. Zintro said, yeah. Zintro said, get fucked to Xfinity, essentially. Why'd you get server muted last night? Alexander, you could DM me. I wasn't answering you in the general channel because I was about to work. You got server muted because you were yelling and I could hear your music, your TV, your girlfriend, you in the background, your dog, and you weren't muted at all. So I server mute anyone who doesn't mute themselves. I can unmute you. It's not that hard. It takes 2 seconds. I fell asleep or else I would have done it immediately. It doesn't even matter half the time when in most areas there's one service provider available. No, in my area, there's like 4. Everywhere I've lived in Chicago, maybe it's just because I live in Chicago and it's a big city, but everywhere I've lived in Chicago, there's AT&T fiber, there's Xfinity, there's Zentro fiber, there's Verizon, there's Starlink. Like you can get so many providers in Chicago. Xfinity negotiates contracts with building owners to bound people to one provider. Drenny, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Happy 1 year, Drenny. That's crazy. 12 months, y'all. A few days until I make 12 months of doing this shit. Drenny, thank you for the 12-month resub. You are the best. Thank you. New apartment time? New apartment time. If you're just getting here, welcome to my new apartment. There's moving boxes you'll have to excuse. And nothing is done in the background. But I'm thinking about getting a gator. I'm gonna have to show y'all. There's a New Orleans artist. Her name's Casey Langto. I have a bunch of her art that I've collected over the years. Backroad with the 50 gifted subs. Backroad. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Y'all, thank you already. Hype in the chat for Backroad if you got gifted a sub. I love how Backroad is rating and did that. Oh, are you rating right now, Backroad? Oh, nice invite, bitch. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted subs. Housewarming gift? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. That means so fucking much to me. Y'all are incredible. Thank you for the resubs and the gifted and the bits. Zach, thank you for the 195 stream streak. He told us not to invite you. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I get it. I get it, Backroad. It's fine. But what I was saying, hold up. I'm going to get back to thanking Backroad 100 times. Please say thank you to Backroad if you got gifted a sub. But there's this local New Orleans artist. I've collected her art since I started college. I love her. But she makes a gator. And I'm like, how perfect is that for stream? Like if there was a gator right here, but it's like pretty. Like it's like a me gator. It's not like a fucking bright green, like in your face kind of a gator. Buddha's a damn liar. I don't know. Sounds like you didn't want me to raid with you guys. Lighting in here seems better. It's a bit softer. I tried really, really hard to get the lighting like this. I was talking to Cody, who's on the either former or current Astrocross team member. I actually can't keep up anymore. And because my hair looks so much darker and more orange on the camera, I can show y'all the before and after. And I was like, that's not the color of my hair. That's not what my hair looks like. And so I had to like adjust a ton of white balance, contrast, saturation, fucking color grading to get us to this point where the tree looks a little bit more green than it actually does, but my hair looks less goddamn orange because for some reason the light was pulling so red. And when you have red hair and the light's pulling red, you just look like a fucking fire hydrant. Oh my god, Granddad Gaming's here. You have a clear as fuck camera? Oh, thanks. Same camera, not a new camera. but lighting definitely is different in this new place. The walls are stark white, which I think makes a better background. The walls in my last place were gray. Kita, thanks for, or Kaida? How do I say that? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Sparty fan, thank you for the 6-month resub. Thank you so much, Sparty. Welcome back. Hope everyone's been doing well. I really, really, really miss y'all. I cannot tell y'all how fucking excited I was to stream. I spent the whole day excited to stream because I've just been like dying to stream, dying to go live. I missed y'all. Drini, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Glad you got your internet up and running. Me too. I'm glad it's over. I'm glad the battle's over. Sparty, thank you again for the resub. And Backroad with the massive 50 motherfucking gifted subs. Thank you so much, Backroad. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You always thought it was a Bayou thing? What's a Bayou thing? I don't know what that means. What is a Bayou thing? Oh, thank you so much, Nova. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm going to catch up with DMs as soon as I can. Without Wi-Fi, I haven't watched any streams. I have no idea what's going on in the gaming world. I haven't gamed myself, so I'll be back. Miss Crid with the 10 gifted subs. Yo, thank you for the level 10 treasure train. Moss on 30 ping. Thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Miss Crid, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Can y'all please put some hype in the fucking chat for Miss Crid? Thank you, Miss Crid. Oh, I accidentally put buff gators at the beginning of that hype message, but I mean, that's hype too. That's what Miss Crid looks like IRL. Cypher, thank you for another 500 bits. Thank you so much. Miss Crid and Cypher and Sparty, Backroad, Drenny, Cypher again, Swish, Soul Prime, Shaman, Too Tall, Manic Maddie, St. Gaz, Mr. Maggle, Squirrels, and Bry. Thank you so much again for the bits and the subs and the resubs. Thank you. Squirrels, happy birthday again. If y'all have not said happy birthday to Lesbian Squirrels in the chat, tell her happy birthday. W lucky indeed. Yeah, that was fast. That was a fast reaction, R-Dobbs. That was faster than my reaction. W lucky. Lucky. Thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Genuinely, y'all, that's so fucking kind of you. Thank you. Break-in Trends. Congrats on winning the Wi-Fi war. Thank you, Break-in Trends. Break-in Trends, thank you for the 8-month resub. Lucky, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. There's gotta be a few of you in here who just got gifted a sub who don't have to see stupid ass Twitch ads for the next 30 days now. Y'all, thank you so much for welcoming me back, for showing up for me, even when I don't know, I've just been having short streams. I haven't been streaming as often with the move, and I feel really bad about it. It's been stressing me. Thank you for showing up for me, hanging out with me, supporting me. It means so much to me. Lucky, thank you so much for the massive 50 gifted subs. Miss Crid, thank you again for the 10. Break-in Trends, thank you for the 8 months. Dima, I will hydrate. Oh my god, y'all. I can't wait for y'all to see my setup. My monitors are in a different setup, so I've got stuff on the left now. I never had anything on the left. My camera's in a little bit of a different place because of it. It's like over my main monitor, so it's more head-on. I have coasters. Coasters are here, so my drinks always have to be on the coasters. And my desk is big enough now to where my drinks are an entire arm's reach away. My PC is on my left. My drinks are on my right. If something was to get knocked over all the way over there, it would only go on the floor. There's no equipment over there. We win! Big development? I know. This is a bigger development than getting a new place. This thing right here. And I'll show y'all. I don't have nails on today, so it's kind of like I don't even want to show my hands, but I have a thing for my phone so that my phone is always near me and not dead, because my phone is always dead. We have to test it. You kind of feel like we're gonna test it. Should I just like knock over my whole drink right now? Just to test it? Hashtag huge win. Moss, I know you're new here, so you're probably like, coasters. She got a coaster. Like, she's excited about a coaster. Let me just tell you, Moss just followed me like 5 minutes ago. I have spilled coffee, water, you name it, on my setup in the last year 4 to 6 times. I can't actually remember the exact number, right? Too Tall, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Moss. Moss, welcome to the community again. You're going to get a little bit of a background right now. Moss, I just spilled coffee on my setup about 3 weeks ago. I've gone through mice. I got a new keyboard in January. I've ruined equipment by spilling liquids because 1, I'm clumsy. 2, my desk was so tiny in my last place. I had a much smaller apartment, and my desk was really tiny, and it was my first desk, and I never intended to stream. I never intended to begin streaming, and so that was my desk that I was working from home on, and it didn't need to be that big. And then I got 3 monitors and a bunch of stream equipment, and streaming sort of became my job, right? And then I was like, oh my god, I need a bigger desk. So I finally bit the bullet last time I spilled coffee all over everything, because my drinks were this is actually why it used to spill all the time. If my mouse pad's here, I have I have the SteelSeries QCK Speed mouse pad. It's the XXL version. And so it's slippery, 1, because it's a speed mouse pad, and it takes up a lot of space, but my drinks were on the mouse pad because they didn't really have anywhere else to be. And so when I would move my mouse sometimes, or go to just grab my phone or something, I would knock over drinks because they were in my face. Frankly, the amount of times my mouse got caught on something or knocked something over is stupid, right? And so the new desk should prevent that. Also, mouse is working wirelessly again. We have a new mouse, no wired mouse for the first time in 8 months. Things are looking up, right? I hope. Let's hope we don't spill any coffee or anything here. So, yeah. Moss, that's the context. It's bad when you've lost count. Genuinely. So there's also I've taken a shower with my keyboard before because I spilled coffee in my keyboard, and my friend Vince was well, you shouldn't get water in electronics, right? But if you already spilled coffee all over it, then you might as well rinse it out, because if coffee dries in there, it's going to be really sticky and gross. So you might as well rinse it out. And so I took a shower with my keyboard to bathe it. Once I spilled, I drenched that bitch with coffee accidentally. And so yeah, we're not above taking showers with electronics either here. Drink spills galore. Too Tall, thank you again for gifting us up to Moss. Lucky and Backrow with a massive 50. Cypher and Miss Crib with a big 10. Thank you so much, y'all. You're fucking incredible. Thank you. So yeah. Things are looking up. That's the TLDR. Wireless mouse is good. Easier to chuck it. Easier to chuck it is crazy. Do you think I'm just gonna accidentally fucking lose it and it's gonna still knock over a drink? Because I don't think I'm above that, honestly. So hold up. Squirrels, I just DM'd you. Daroons, hello. Zip, thank you for the Discord plug. When I get through roll call, I will pin that. Y'all, thank you so much for the level 13 treasure train and for all of the love. I love y'all right back. I appreciate y'all so much. It's a special week. I'm feeling extra emotional this week, right? Because new place, a lot of adapting, a lot of things in new homes, right? And it's sort of bittersweet because I love my old place so much. We almost made a year straight of streaming in there, but we make a year of streaming August 3rd. So a few more days till a year of streaming. And yeah, I don't know. It's just been crazy that I've been doing this already for so long. Emu. Oh, you got the emu? This is a good emote. I like it. It's me often. Okay. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a good week. If you are new here, we do something here called roll call, which is where I say hi to every single person in the chat. It's literally the least that I could do. You guys all show up for me. You hang out with me. Since the day I started streaming, I've been doing roll call. I say hi to literally everyone, and I'm never going to stop doing that. I've almost a year of roll calls. Why would I stop now? So I'm saying hi to everyone. And after we say hi to everyone, we'll game. That's typically the order of operations here. This year's gone by fast. Oh, it has. Yeah, it has. So fast. Now, what was I going to say? I completely forgot what I was going to say. Oh, I just give that explanation for when people are new, because you could be like, what is this bitch even reading? She's saying a bunch of people's names, and I don't see any of those names in the chat. It's because when I go live, I scroll all the way up to the top of chat, and I hold on to the chat so that I can say hi to everyone that's been here. So That's what we're about to do. New place, woohoo. I know, we're in the new place. Datness, I hope you're doing well too. What is this bitch even reading? Shut up. Shut up, Tech. Shut up. Okay. Roll call. Early birds. By the way, we've got our early bird emote. I forgot to upload it. Fuck, man. We have our early bird emote. It's ready. And I just didn't upload it because I haven't been able to work because no motherfucking Wi-Fi. I will literally upload this early bird emote like right now. Let me download it. And then go to Twitch. And then go to my emote section. We're adding it right now. Hopefully it shows up immediately. We will see. And then add an animated emote. Perfect. Perf. Okay. And then title it Early Bird. We're uploading it. There we go. It says it's on. It might just take a few minutes or we might have to refresh. But it does not say that Twitch needs to review it. It's just immediately available. So it should be there. Fixed Wi-Fi, fixed Wi-Fi. Hello, Blue Hoodie. Y'all, I really hope you've all been doing well. I'm so excited to game with you tonight. We're going to finish up the Immortal title. I only have a couple of more Triumphs left to do in one category before I get the Monument of Triumph Immortal title. And then we're also going to play some Iron Banner. And I want a brand new mouse. I've never used this mouse before. It's got fewer mouse buttons. It's like super simple, but it's super light. I came from an Aerox, a SteelSeries Aerox Wireless 5 or something. And it was so fucking light. Like it weighed nothing. This is the same weight. This weighs nothing at all. And I was using a couple of other Razer and Logitech mice, and they were too heavy. It felt like I was dragging a goddamn paperweight once you go from the SteelSeries Aerox 5. That thing is so light. So we're trying a new mouse today. I'm not really sure if I'm going to like it or not, but we're trying it. Perfect time to hop into PvP. Ghosting, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Hello. It's crazy that it's been 4 months already. Ghosting, hi. Your hair is cuter today. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now, actual roll call time. I swear. Okay. Element Eric, Cypher, Alexander, Buddha, Too Tall. All early birds. Early bird emotes here. Look at it. It's a purple bird that lands on the gator's head. That's so fucking cute, y'all. The early bird emote is so cute. Those were our early birds. And then we've got Too Tall Buddha, Iron Lord Vader, Lucky, Cook Dino, Old Fart Gamer, Noble Bulls, Cheeks, Nova, Lunacy, Eris, hello, Beefil, Cychronic, Merkaza, Majin, Tots, Zip. Hello. Zip, I'm pinning the Discord. Thank you so much. If you're not in the Discord server already and you want to ever game with us, hang out with us, hop into raid runs, whatever it is, join our Discord. It's pinned to the top of the chat now. Or !Discord if you ever need the link. Beefil, hello again. Caveman, Alexis, Shrimp and Grits, Bong Hits. Hello, Bong Hits. We have one question. Did Rich make it to the new basement? I don't have a basement. Yeehaw! Hello, Too Tall. Bry, what's up? Happy new apartment stream. Thanks, Bry. Purple Bismuth. Hello. Purple Bismuth, thank you for the 10-month resub. Time is fucking flying, y'all. Thank you for the 10 months, Purple. Squirrels, happy motherfucking birthday yet again. It's Squirrel's birthday, y'all. It was DJ's birthday 2 days ago. It's Squirrel's birthday today. Happy birthday, Queen Squirrels. Hounce, what's up, Hounce? Obi. Mr. Obi says she missed all of us, even me. Especially you, Obi. Obi, yes, I miss the fuck out of y'all when I'm not streaming. Hello, Hounce and Obi. Wolfing. Yeah. Wolfing, what's up? Time to see the new place? Oh, no. If only you saw what was next to me. It's a bunch of moving boxes. You don't want to see all that. I will show y'all the room. I'll show y'all the room when it's done. Or when it's closer to done. Like when there's not moving boxes in here anymore. This table behind me is new. Or like this little thingy right there is new. So I put like my ghost shell. You can't really see it is the problem. I need a different lens, but there's a ghost shell in there that lights up. There's Cashew and Peppa. There's my goalie stick. There's going to be hockey pucks. There's cards behind me. There's a croissant right here because I call Cashew my croissant because she always sleeps in a croissant shape. So yeah, there I will put things that are meaningful to me behind me. This tree is from the last apartment. It was already in the last background. Bookshelf was from the last apartment. And I don't know what the hell's going to go directly behind me like right here. But we'll figure it out. Is your new place bigger or smaller than your old place? Bigger. New place is bigger, yeah. But like there's some things I gave up, right? Like cuz in Chicago you pay for like amenities or space. So my last apartment had a gym and like a rooftop and a front desk person, and it was like super high security, and there was like a mail room with a bunch of lockers, and all of your package, like you got a notification every time you got a piece of mail, and they would put it in your own locker for you, and you would just go to your locker whenever you got a notification on your phone, stuff like that. My new place, oh, it had a dog run and everything. I don't have a dog, so it doesn't matter. But my new place like doesn't have the amenities. I don't have a front desk person or a gym or anything like that in my building, but I have significantly more space, and I mean like double the space, double the square footage. So there are like major pros and cons. I'm gonna miss my old place so much, but we're here. We're gonna make the most of it, you know. Wolfing, hello again. Cychronic. Fernando, hello, Fernando. Simple Frog, I hope you're having a good one. Battle Bear Jer, hello, hello. Gucci, Nova, Gam, Gemma Fitz, 2310, hello. Crimil'S. I'm so excited for Crimil'S Dagger God Roll, y'all. Crimil'S Dagger and me have an interesting relationship where it is my favorite gun I've ever used in Destiny, or especially in PvP, right? I cannot name a hand cannon in Destiny that has ever like really clicked for me like Crimil'S has. I love Crimil'S Dagger. Crimil'S Dagger doesn't love me back. I before it was tiered. So the first time Iron Banner came back around a few weeks ago, tier 5 Crimil'S Dagger existed, right? So I was going for the God roll. I grinded the shit out of Iron Banner. I grinded off stream, on stream, could not get the God roll to drop. Before like end of service announcement, last time Iron Banner was around, the time before that, whatever, multiple times in a row, I grinded the fuck out of Crimil'S and just could not get a Crimil'S Dagger God roll to save my goddamn life. So we're gonna see if this week we get the Crimil'S Dagger God roll. But I'm not hopeful. Expectations are low because I think the more that I want the weapon, the less likely I am to get it. So we're going to keep expectations low. I'm fine with the Crimil'S that I have, but it would be nice if I got the perfect God roll, you know? Leon, what's up? Hello, Leon. Hi again, Bri. Caveman, what's up? Tots, Maddie, Jenkins, Torsten, Alexander, St. Gaz, Lunacy, Beefil, hello, hello. Nobables. She looks familiar and sounds great. Wait, okay, yeah, how is audio? Like, can you hear an echo or anything like that? Yeah, y'all are gonna have to tell me if audio or anything looks weird. All right. Also, Alexander, if you're here and you join voice chat, I can actively unmute you, but you have to be in a voice chat for me to unmute you. I can't unmute you until you're in one. St. Gaz and Mr. Maggle, hello again. Heavenly Demon, what's up? Rezi, hello. Did you get your hair done? No. Heavenly Demon, hello, hello. I washed it. Naomi. Oh, and the lighting is I've tried really, really, really hard to make this lighting more color accurate. Because it would piss me off in my last place when my hair always looked darker or more orange/red. I have a Sony camera. I use a DSLR to stream off of. It's the Sony A6700. But just in general, I've learned Sony cameras lean much more red-orange. Like they pull reds and oranges out of photos. And Canon cameras are more like color neutral. And I have a Sony and I have red hair. So the color grading, like camera out of the box, it's really, really hard to make my walls and skin not look blue-green, but like pull the reds out because my hair would look so much more red than it actually was. Like, so much more orange than it actually was. So this is like what my hair looks like in real life. It's not orange. Well, okay, it is orange, but it's not like, I could show y'all a picture. Frezzy saw it yesterday. Like my hair was fucking orange. All right. Like this was the color of my hair on the camera. It was orange, which is not my actual hair color. Oh, thanks, Six God. Nail check. NYC, you're going to have to wait till tomorrow for a nail check. I'm doing my nails tomorrow. I've been moving and unpacking, and my nails would have chipped and broken a million times. So I have been nailless for the last week, and it's ugly. I'm just going to talk to y'all like this that you can't see. But I'm gonna have nails back on tomorrow, so I'll show you nail check tomorrow. Chaos. Surge, what's up? Happy first stream in new apartment day. Thank you so much. Surge with the 12-month resub at tier 3. Thank you so much, Surge. It's been a year. Surge was one of my first mods ever. Piglet was there at my first ever stream. Piglet was my first mod, I believe. Well, Vince and Cross were my first mods, but like Piglet was my first person I didn't know personally who became my mod. And then Surge came around like a few days into me streaming. Surge was one of the first people who was showing up to my streams. Surge, thank you for the 12-month resub and the massive tier 3. It means a lot to me. It's wild that it's been a year. I know. It's wild that it's been a year. It's fucking crazy. Noir, hope you're doing well. Heavy Triton. Y'all, it's resub day. It's been a few days since I've streamed, so like everyone's resubs are coming through today. It's happy motherfucking resub day too. Heavy Triton, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you for letting me do this as a job. Coming back and supporting me and resubbing month after month means more to me than I could like ever say here without getting unbelievably cheesy. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. Heavy Triton and Surge and Purple Bismuth and Ghosting. Thank you again. Isn't Piglet a mod in Cross's chat too? Yeah. Yeah, Piglet followed me because of Cross's stream. Buddha should be the next mod. Do you want to be a mod? Miggles, hello. Wait. You closed on a house recently? Did you, Mac? That's crazy. Congrats. Congrats on your house. That's fucking awesome. What I don't love, y'all, because the walls are white here, I'm feeling like it's a little bit harder to read the chats. In my last place, my walls were gray. So I might need to add a little bit more of a shadow to the chats. But it's just it's a little bit less legible for me. That's what I'm noticing. So, okay. You're taking mod applications? I didn't know that people even desired to be a mod. No, I certainly don't need more mods. I was just asking, Buddha, like, since when do you want to be a mod? We have a fuck ton of mods. Like, and I don't even make my mods do anything. Like, I run my own channel bets when we do them. I'm not like, mods, ban that person. Mods, do this. Mods, make the bet. Mods, pay out. I don't really do anything like that. So, Cypher, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. You are the best. Thank you. I'm so overworked, guys. I'm tired. I will ban. Who needs banning? Me, pick me is crazy. Yeehaw! Luke? Yeah, I don't just scream Luke. Grant, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Grant's resub messages, I don't have anything to say. Speaking of resub messages, I'm adding text to speech. I don't know if I'm going to regret that or not. I can always turn it off, but I'm adding text to speech to my streams, okay? So we're going to have text to speech in the next couple of days. Like resub messages will be read out loud, so you're gonna regret that. I don't know if I'm gonna regret it or not. I will ensure you will regret it. Okay, here's the thing. I've watched streamers with text to speech that like it's not bad. Like no one's putting anything, like spamming anything in the chat. Like it's totally fine. Now, just putting out there, like I can turn it off if I want to. It's just we're just gonna try it out, okay? Like, if it doesn't go well, I can turn it off. It's not like I'm making like a permanent commitment to text to speech, but anything but the voice Cross has, yeah, no, I don't. It's not gonna be what is it, Forrest Gump that he uses, whatever. I don't even know what he uses anymore. But Grant, thank you for the 12-month resub. In a few days, that would have been read out loud. Let me continue roll call. Miss Crid. Hello, Miss Crid. Willie Bank. What's up, Willie? Sleeping Gamer. Pirate. Hello. World's first gifted in the new room. Who did that belong to? Oh, you. Yeah, Too Tall was world's first gifted in the new apartment. And Bri was world's first resub in the new apartment. Happy Wednesday, live in chat. Hope everyone's having a good week. Right back at you, Miss Grid. I hope you're working less this week than last week, but I know you, so I know that's probably not true. Miss Grid is grinding her ass off. Josh, what's up? Hello, Josh. Hi. Kay the Don, Scully, hello, y'all. Roman Candle, Element Eric, Slapshot the God, hello. I left Aster across the stream for yours. Did you, Slapshot? You left across the stream to come to mine. I appreciate it. That's an honor. The room looks nice so far. Thanks, Gam. Ravaged, Latna, hello. The room looks the exact same. Are you sure you moved? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't live in a high rise anymore. I live in like a very normal building. So the floors might be the same exact floors. They might be. Like genuinely, I cannot tell the difference between my floors in this place and my floors in my last place. It could be very well could be the same exact floors. Wall color completely different. Wall color was gray in my last place. It's stark white in this place. The baseboards are different. I mean, the room is different. There was a bed behind me. The room was bigger. Like this is an office, you know. So, yeah. There's a window here. The window is that like to this side of me in the last place. There's differences. The door to this room, you know how you used to be able to like see Ian in my kitchen because you would like see him in the mirror, and you could see my kitchen on stream. The door is right next to me, so you'll never see it. Speaking of work, I'm leaving it to head home. Hope you have a great stream. Lunacy, thank you for being here for summer stream today. Drive safe or safe travels, however you commute home. And we'll see you later if you're around. I've been logging off at a reasonable time this week. Thank God. See, I don't like this. The text blends too much into the wall when it's right here. I don't like that. We're gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna message myself to fix that shit. Let's see. Fix shadow on text. Okay. Perf. When's the hallway getting installed? Okay, Grant and Heavy Triton, thank you again for the resubs, and Cypher with the bits. Slapshot, hello again. Sylph, what's up? Nothing changed. What are you talking about? Do y'all actually not recognize like the difference in this room? Like for real? This did not exist in my last stream. I have moving boxes next to me. There's a window right here that didn't exist in the last room. Of course, I literally just moved. Like, this is a different room. There's a closet right here. This is the start of a closet door right here in this corner. The boxes give the room a nice touch. Lucky there's no hallway. Yeah, there's no hallway. Hello, Sylph. Sam, hi. Was wondering when you'd be able to stream again. Well, if you're not in the Discord, here, !Discord in the chat, Sam, you should join the Discord. I post my stream schedule in the Discord every single week in your local time zone. So you can see it. Dapper Dave, TBN9, hello, y'all, in YouTube chat. But yeah, Discord links in the chat. It's also pinned to the top of the chat. I put updates in there that I was in like this Wi-Fi battle and I could not stream. And I put my stream schedule in there last night. So if you're ever like, when the fuck is Liv streaming again? Or what am I going to be able to catch a stream this week with my time zone? I know everyone's everywhere. I try to stream at different times throughout the week. Earlier some days, later some days. Yeehaw! So that everyone, regardless of time zone, can make a stream. Because I get a lot of requests of like, Liv, I live in Spain. Can you stream when I'm awake? I'm like, well, if I just stream when you're awake, then I'd like miss out on all of these people. It's hard to get in like every single time zone, you know? I try my best though. Grim with the 5-month resub. Grim Snake, thank you so much for the 5 months. I really appreciate it. Crazy that 5 months have gone by already. Genuine question, why isn't your PC hardlined? Yeehaw! What do you mean by that exactly? Clutch Grant. As in plug directly into the wall? Because it is. Yeah. Namtox, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy year. It's been a special almost 12 months. Happy to be a tiny grain of sand on the Bayou Beach with this dope ass community. Cheers, Liv. No one here is a tiny grain of sand. Y'all are all way more important than that to me, and you already fucking know it. Namtox, thank you for the 12 months. DJ with a 210 stream streak. Hello, DJ. I hope you've been having a good week so far. You said Wi-Fi, so I was like, Wi-Fi is just like a vague. If my Wi-Fi connection doesn't work, then the Ethernet ports in my wall are also inactive, and they don't work either. They wouldn't provide any higher signals than like I had a maximum upload download speed that my internet service provider was throttling. That doesn't change if I plug my PC into the wall. So Wi-Fi was a blanket term, right? Because if the Wi-Fi is fixed, the Ethernet port in the wall is also providing higher speeds. But yes, my PC is hardlined directly into the wall. And those speeds are fixed as of this morning, which I am very excited about. And yeah, so yeah, my internet service provider was just throttling my speeds, and I got a new internet service provider after a bit of a battle. So yeah. ISP was the problem, not Wi-Fi signal. The Wi-Fi from the ISP. I don't know why we're doing a semantics battle right now, but yeah, I didn't have Wi-Fi. My upload speeds were throttled, and the internet service provider would be the root cause of that. Correct. Both are true. They're not mutually exclusive. How was moving the PC and monitors? What did you end up using to transport the goods? Calder, hello. First off. Second off, moving it was totally fine. PC was moved. No packaging, no bubble wrap, no box, raw in my arms, in the car. And then Ian drove and I carried the PC, which she's fucking heifer, y'all. Like she weighs like 70 pounds. I'm not fucking joking. That thing is ridiculous. It's so large. My arms barely wrap around it. And then the monitors laid down to like a comforter in the back of the Jeep, and fucking I like was borrowing my friend's Jeep for the last week to move in, and just put the monitors face down in the blanket. Like honestly, there's very little protection involved. It's all fine though. Did you try if D1 is working with your new internet? No, but I thought about it when the guy left this morning. I did, squirrels. I thought about it when the guy was leaving this morning. Because remember, well, maybe you don't remember, but when I was replaying Destiny 1, I was replaying all of Destiny 1 in like January or February because I'd never played it before. So by replaying, I mean playing it for the first time. I could not get stable server connection to Destiny 1. I needed a static IP address in order to do that. I need to get a static IP address here. But listen, I can do that over the phone. They can get me a static IP address. I don't need someone to come out here. So one step at a time. We've got stable connection, stable upload download speeds. Happy about that. Next step, get back my static IP address because I need that for D1 and similar servers. So yeah, you want that PC build for your next rig, the Heifer 9000. I don't think I've ever said that word. I don't know why it just felt right, but okay. Surge, Namtox, Grimsnake, Grant, Heavy Triton, thanks again for the resubs. I hope everyone's doing well. I'm going to make it through roll call as fast as I can, I swear. But you know what? I don't mind if this roll call is a little longer because I feel like it's been forever. We got to catch up. Tell me if anything's happened to y'all this week. I need to know the news. Jay Slate, what's up? The hockey jerseys are a pinnacle part of your background. Now it needs to return. Do they really though? Like, where would they go? You know, maybe here. I mean, they could go here and you'd like barely see them. But I don't know. They just didn't really feel like they had a space in this room. Like there was nowhere that it made sense for the hockey jerseys to go. So I don't know. The hockey jerseys are currently in my bedroom. So every day when I wake up, the first thing I see are my jerseys. As I should. But yeah, they're not really on display. That's for sure. Big Round Marbles. Hello, Marbles. Hello. Soul Prime. Hi again. Raptor. What's up? Swish G. Crid. Hello, Crid. Samwise Treebeard. God damn you, Comcast. Yeah, fuck Comcast. Fuck Xfinity for the rest of my life. Josh, hello. Zoo. Agent Dog. Sick Distic. Hello. Old Dude, what's up? Used to hope St. Louis would get Xfinity. Screw that now. Yeah. I mean, some people have an okay experience with Xfinity, but really at the end of the day, it's overpriced. They throttle your speeds. In some places, depending on what kind of ownership they have, some people can use their own equipment. Some people are forced to use Xfinity equipment. It's just, they're a slimy company overall, and they hold a monopoly in a lot of markets, which is just like a red flag, you know? So I have a smaller local or like regional internet service provider now, and honestly, I know all internet service providers got pros and cons, and they all gonna piss you off at some point. But Zentro is my current internet service provider, and I don't know what I would do without them. They also just battled Xfinity to get me these speeds. So, because Xfinity literally like throttles the area on purpose. Like Buddha works for Xfinity, and I told him my address so that he could look into like what the fuck is going on in this building. And he said in all of his years at Xfinity, he had never seen anything like this before. So it was a whole battle, y'all. Old Dude, what's up? McEvans, Jarbelli, Rockwurst, hello. Vortec, hi. Nom, what's up? Chaos Destroyer, NYC. Zyrak, what's up? Sounds like a good Women's Wednesday so far. Oh yeah, Zyrak reminded me. Happy Women's Wednesday, everyone. Tell one woman. Never mind. Tell one woman you know happy Women's Wednesday. Right now. Tell a woman. Pass it on. You moved houses 3 months ago due to being kicked out of your house as your landlord wanted to sell it. And due to a stupid rule the UK had called a Section 21, we had 2 months to find a new house, pack, and move. Dude, that's fucking awful. Maddie, I hope you're settling into the new place. I hope everything worked out in the end. But yeah, I hate that shit. Similar stuff happens in the US. I think very short notice to move when an owner wants to sell. Dima, what's up? Alexander, hello again. Grimy Spec, Drenny, Superstar, what's up? Hair's popping? Thanks. Backroad, I'm so behind on roll call. Zach's Life, what's up? Grimminjaw, Droid, Bearhawk, Honda Adept, hello. Silent Arrow, Panini, Jack, what's up, y'all? What is up? Buddha, hi again. Element Eric, Buddha's always lying. Uh-oh. Granddad Gaming, what's up? I might be up late. I caught Liv. Hello, Granddad. Hi. Kadachi, welcome to the chat. Kadachi's first ever chat is, whoa, you have a clear as fuck camera. Sony A6700. I don't know. I didn't even do anything to it really. I just adjusted color grading yesterday for the first time. So now like this is not what the camera looks like out of the box, but for the last, I don't know, 9 or 10 months, I've been using it just camera out the box. Falcon, what's up? Hello, Falcon. Hi. Amends, what's up? Stein? Ardobs? Shrimp and Grits? Do you know the artist Walter Anderson? I do. Yeah, Shrimp and Grits. What do you know about Mr. Walter? Cobra, hi. Mika. Hello, y'all. Bojangles. Callus. Oh my god, a lot of like unfamiliar names and familiar names in the chat right now. A lot of people who don't often chat. Moss on 30, welcome in again. I'm glad you got gifted a sub. We're glad you're back. The good news is there's a lot of bad. Datto, Fallout, and Cactus all announced permanent retirements. Mika, if I haven't watched any of the videos yet, but if I'm not mistaken, only Datto did. Datto is permanently retiring from Destiny, but Fallout is not, and Cactus is not. And I've got my whole set of thoughts on that, and like what's next for me, and have had a lot of time to not work to think about those kinds of things. We'll talk about that a different time, though. Goliath, hello. We coasting? Started from the bottom, now we're here. Yeah, we got a coaster in this bitch now. Lone Star, what's up? What happened to Cashew and Peppa? Oh, they're here. They're fine. I mean, they're not at my apartment right now. They're at Ian's, but Ian just came over and built their cage like an hour ago. No, they're good. They're with their dad. But this is a Cashew and Peppa replica right here. And yeah, I will cherish those for the rest of my fucking life. Like one of the greatest gifts I've ever been given, and Zilla like sent it to my PO box, and I cried when I opened those. They're right here. You can't see them. I'll show you a different day, but like exact replicas of Cashew and Peppa. So Cypher, thank you for another 500 bits. Too fucking kind. Thank you so much. Also, I'm sitting in a chair today. I have a new desk chair coming in tomorrow. I'm sitting in a chair today that has no back. I'm raw dogging posture today. My back is going to be killing me by the end of stream. But we persist. I have no back on this chair, like at all. Rotato, what's up? Hi. Rotato, it's been a bit. I hope you've been doing well. CES, hello. Hold up. Kinky Tinky. Hi, Kinky Tinky. That doesn't sound like a good idea, but I understand. What doesn't sound like a good idea? Showering with a keyboard? Is that what we were talking about at that time? It all worked out okay. Daroons, hello. It wasn't like it was plugged into my PC and I took a shower with it. No, it was just like a keyboard unplugged that I was showering with, and it was fine. Girl, that's a stool. It's basically a stool. Yes. Like it's a stool with like the tiniest little back on it. Like for looks. There's no back. Like the back is like 3 inches tall. It's a fucking stool that I'm sitting in right now, but like a wide stool. Dark Roxas, hello. Datinus, hi. Hello. Archangel, what's up? Hair looks good today. Glad you're finally in a new place. Thanks. Thank you. Tech9 Hawk, hello. Moose, what's up? Sazerac Sin, hello. Blue Hoodie, J12. Chris Olcamp, Chris, it's been forever. How you been? Hello, Chris. Ghosting. Braided Jade, what's up? Flesh Weasel, that's an interesting username. Hello, Flesh. Darkstar, what's up? Hello, hello. Intrepid Pearl emblem from Witness Community Challenge is out, just FYI. Huge. Okay, we'll have to take a look at it when we get in the game because we did a ton of Excision. Is that the name of it? Excision runs for that emblem with the community. Go Sean, what's up? Hello, hello, John Deere. Hi, it's John Deere Basic. What's up, Basic? Revenant. Red Room. Cashew and Peppa get their own room? No. No. Cashew and Peppa had their own room one singular time in their lifetimes. And honestly, I didn't like it. If Cashew and Peppa have their own room, they're like super closed off and they don't really get to see anything or like interact with people as much. And they love doing that. Cashew and Peppa are in my living room and they have been in my living room for many years. Cashew and Peppa had their own room. One time me and Ian were living together and we had like a 3-bedroom apartment, but it was like 2 bedrooms and then like an office den situation that was its own like smaller room, and so Cashew and Peppa were in that 3rd bedroom. But I didn't like. You had to like go out of your way to go in that room to interact with Cashew and Peppa, and they have a much better life now that they're like in the mix. Emotional support chair back. It's basically what it is right now. Psych Champ, what's up? You got a God Roll Crimil'S Dagger your first drop. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Psych Champ. Chat, I need coffee. Welcome to the chat. Brand new chatter. Torsten, hello. Sounds good. No echo. Okay, huge. Got 50 drops of Crimil'S, no God Roll like a year ago, then had to edit a cross video of him using it and wanted to die. Basic, that's kind of, not to be dramatic, but that's kind of how I feel. When every single person in my community sends me God Rolls that they got of Crimil'S Dagger, and I love that weapon with a fucking passion. I love that weapon so much, and it just doesn't love me back. It's painful. The God Roll will not drop, and hopefully today is the day. But again, no expectations there. Paradoxal, what's up? Whoa, nice brown hair today, Olivia. Serious question, because I can adjust the color again because I turned down the red so much. Like I took all of the red out of my camera, basically. Does my hair look brown? Does this look brown to y'all? Tell me, because if it does, I'm changing it. Nothing against brown hair, of course. I just don't have brown hair. So I need to change it if it looks brown. Six God, what's up? No, it doesn't look brown. Okay. Well, some Paradoxal said nice brown hair today. Looks red. He's colorblind. Looks dark ginger. Dark ginger? I don't know how much lighter ginger I could be without just being blonde. I'm pretty sure this is just ginger. I think. But I don't know. Killer Way, thank you for the 3 streak. Hello, hello. Cypher, thank you again for 500 bits. He sees in sepia tones. Didn't look brown to me. All right, I was just asking. If it looks brown, that's fine, you know. We could adjust the color grading cuz I can't make it exactly accurate to what it is in person. It's just hard. Like you have to fine tune a camera so much, but I try my best. Hyper was helping me. Carlos, what's up? Hello from YouTube. Are you grinding Iron Banner tonight? I am, Carlos. I am. Dapper Dave said, what God were we hunting for? I want Slide Shot. I'm more of a Slide Shot girly over Slideways, but really there's a bunch of Crimil'S Daggers God rolls that you could... Crimil'S Dagger God rolls are like very individual, as most weapons are. I know a lot of people like Slideways. I like Slide Shot. So it just depends on the person. And I am going for Precision Instrument with super, super high range, but not necessarily a range masterwork. A handling masterwork is ideal if I get my like perfect God roll, because Slide Shot plus 80 range would be max range every single time I slide. I'm constantly sliding. So I could spec into like handling more or whatever. So, yeah. Maybe they need to check their monitoring settings. Monitor settings. It's too light to be brown. It's a little bit brown, still predominantly red. Some colors might be a teeny bit muted. Maybe my screen settings. Okay. Well, y'all let me know. Because obviously my screen doesn't look the same as everyone else's screen, but I would like my hair to look like my hair color, which is definitely not brown. So y'all just let me know. Hope you get the God roll live. Sorry, I thought you got it when I sent mine. Oh, you don't need to apologize to me. I do want y'all to get the God roll. The weapon is awesome. And if you don't like the weapon, then whatever. Like, everyone has very different hand cannon preferences in Destiny, which I understand. Like, some people love Rose, and some people love Thorn, and some people love Exalted Truth, and some people love Crimil'S. Like, you're not going to like Crimil'S just because I like Crimil'S, but I'm not actually upset that y'all are getting the God roll. That weapon fucking hates me. I'm convinced I'm never getting the God roll. It's fine, like, truly. But yeah, no, a lot of people are getting the God roll in like their first drop. So, holy fuck, how many ear piercings do you have? A lot. Like, a lot. A lot on this ear. A lot on this ear. I have a lot. You can get a tier 5 with slide shot and sideways. I know. Yeah. I could get both. I never am going to put on slideways on Crimil'S, though. My ideal Crimil'S. I usually delete my slideways rolls, so. MJ the game, what's up? The background, we'll just pull a Wizard of Oz and pay no attention to the boxes in the corner. Thank you. Thank you for not paying attention to them. Vampire, what's up? Crota is featured. Is Crota on the menu, ladies and gents? We can do a Crota run this week. Maybe I can teach some people Crota's in that have never done it before, but yeah, that, not tonight, but I love Crota. Y'all know I love Crota. That was my first day one experience, so. Willie Bank, Wreckin' Havoc, hello, hello. Herka, what's up? Mac, hello. Phantom, Miggles, Nighthawk, hello, Nighthawk. Did you get a new camera? This one looks a lot more clear. Does my camera genuinely look different to y'all? Not just lighting. No, I'm glad that it looks more clear, but it is the same exact camera. I didn't even clean the lens. I bubble wrapped the camera, moved it over here, and opened it. That's all that happened. It's the same exact camera. So, it looks the same? Okay. I mean, if it looks clearer, that's a W. I'm not going to complain about that. Icon Riot, what's up? Hello, Icon. Hi, Bayu Liverson the third. Hello, Icon Riot the fourth. Tech 9 Hawk, hello again. And Tutal. Mods are just green VIPs. Yeah. I like the VIP badge. The little pink diamond. Love it. Unlucky Animal, hello. Clutch Grant, hi again. It's a hard mod life for us. Text-to-speech will be interesting, that's for sure. You're gonna regret it. Y'all, why would I regret text-to-speech when y'all are in control of the text-to-speech? For me to regret turning on text-to-speech on my streams, you would need to be a menace. Y'all do realize that, right? Like, you could just not say anything despicable on text-to-speech, and then we'd be fine. You could just like chill out with the text-to-speech and then it'd be fine. Right? Hello, Tom Chambers. It's a lighting, I think, looks clear because of move shadow placements. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Same lights, same placement of those lights, but obviously a different room, different wall colors. So and I changed for my red hair a little bit so that my hair looks more red and less orange. Or more like natural orange and less like fucking red. So everything's a little bit muted. Are we in the new room? We are, Vampire. We are. This is the new room. DGK, thank you for lurking. Have you met us? I have, yeah. Texas speech. Splash Man, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Thank you. Hold up. I'm reading through the you're gonna regret Texas speech chats. Timber, hello Timber. Make it a Louisiana accent for Texas speech. I actually don't know. I would love to make it a Cajun accent. I don't know if they have that though for Texas speech. And if I make it like a real Louisiana accent, like where I'm from, I don't know if people would be able to understand what Texas speech is saying, you know? I'm the only Chicagoan you can tolerate? What the fuck do you have against Chicago? Holy shit. I'm the only one? That's it? Daz gone by. What's up? Hello, Daz. Montagore. Mont. Holy fuck. Mont with that founder's badge. I love it. Who's ready for the anniversary? My 1-year stream anniversary? I'm excited about it. I am very, very excited. I cannot believe it's been a goddamn year. Mont, the other day I was just talking about how my first ever stream was like raiding. I'm pretty sure you were in the raid team. That was my first ever stream. It was Vince and Alv and Jim and Isaac and I think you. And and we were raiding. You keep hearing text-to-speech. I think that's because I'm saying text-to-speech fast. Text-to-speech. I'm not saying the text, the T at the end of it. Text-to-speech. I guess you could, like, I'm just talking fast, I think. That's the way I talk. Shin, what's up? When did you get so thick with 2 C's? Holy fuck. Oh my goodness. Hello, Shin. Great first message of the day. Good job, Shin. Same way I looked a year ago. Melito, hello. So answer question mark. Melito, what's up? I also love that, like, literally all you could see is my face. Like, what, my shoulders looking extra thick? Like, what's looking extra thick? My biceps look bigger? Like, what's going on here? Thick with 2 C's in what? Like, give me context there. You're really stretching that one. I miss the bed. It always looks so tidy. Dude, I don't miss it. I don't miss it. Grimsnake, hello. DJ, hello again. Hi. Crid, what's up again? Nam Talks. Torsten, hi. Super Blah, what's up? Hi. Shoeless Gaming, what's up? 2 Shots. Hello, Liv. Why do you look so pretty? I don't know. I guess pretty and thick with 2 C's today. 2 Shots. I just like look presentable for the first time in a few days. I wanted to look presentable today because I was moving, sweating my dick off every single day, moving in this fucking weather in Chicago. And then like wagoning shit back and forth between old apartment and new apartment, carrying a lot of shit by myself. And then like unpacking. I don't have my nails done. Haven't had my nails done in a bit. I just felt so blah, you know? So I was like, let me look presentable today, you know? It's like I actually got ready for the first time in a week. Zip, we do need to try D1 because I want to do D1 Crota and D1 King's Fall. The only Destiny 1 raid I've ever done is Wrath of the Machine. I did it a couple months ago for the first time. So I would love to do the D1 raids like before the Destiny hanger is ever like hung up for the last time. I feel like I do need to experience all the raids in D1 too. Surge, hello again. Sam BVA, what's up? Brinzen, hi. Hi. The at the end of your sentences is so Canadian, holy. I got told at hockey, the last time I went to hockey, I got told that I sound more Canadian than when she met me. And I was like, I don't know anyone Canadian. So I don't know if I sound any more Canadian. But she said that it's so funny you say that, Nam Talks, because she said the same exact thing. She said I've been saying, at the end of sentences way more often. I have not recognized that in myself. I usually catch up like onto things like that. I have not noticed that I said that. So I told her that she was going fucking crazy. I was like, Chelsea, no one has told me that except for you. No one has noticed that I'm saying, more. And then, of course, 2 days later, Nam Talks tells me that I sound Canadian. I doubted with new internet you may have problems with NAT type in D2 and other games. Yeah, that's why I got a static IP, because I was having NAT issues in D1. Buddha said, good thing you didn't stick with Xfinity. We don't give static IPs. Dude, Xfinity's fucking insane. Insane. If you live in Chicago and you want to try Zentro, I got you a link. Not sponsored, but I have a link. It'll give you 2 free months of Zentro. You got AT&T fiber? Yeah, I tried to get AT&T fiber. They wouldn't supply my building. Put your 2 favorite pucks on the wall next to you, behind you next to the stick. My 2 favorite pucks. I'm going to put my 3 favorite pucks next to me. I don't collect pucks. By my 3 favorite pucks, I mean the 3 pucks I have. The pucks on the wall behind me in the last place were Elmer Soderblom, signed puck, a puck that I got thrown at a Penguins game, and then a Stuart Skinner signed puck. Those are my 3 pucks. They will be next to my goalie stick tomorrow, I hope. I missed the olive tree. I'm glad she's back. Me too, Tech. Me too. Yeah, the jerseys took the place of the olive tree for so long, and I missed it. Serge, hello again. I'm married. Every day is Women's Day. W. We love that mentality. At Crid listened, in case you were wondering. Oh, Crid said Happy Women's Wednesday to Miss Crid. Good. I would have Never mind. I can't threaten him live. Never mind. I'm in the Discord. Just need to learn how to be social again because I'm a hermit now. That's okay. Whenever you're ready, voice chat's always open. Anyone can come hang out. There was Mecha Chameleon going on in the Discord server the past couple of nights. So even if you ever want to come by and just watch, and even if you stay muted, you don't have to talk in voice chat to hang out. There's plenty of people who don't talk in voice chat. You can always just come hang out with us, chat in the voice chat. It's a good time. Let's see. 300 burpees. Holy shit. 300 burpees. It's been a really long time. I hope you're doing well. You're so far behind roll call that I almost finished this raid. God damn it. God damn it, Backroad. I don't have a clock. I used to, in my old place, I could see my clock in my kitchen. And so I had like some sort of idea about how much time has elapsed. I don't look at my view count or time elapsed or anything while I'm streaming. So truly, it's just going to be a mystery now. I have my phone next to me. Oh, has it been an hour since I streamed? You don't have a cock? Oh, I have a huge cock. I don't have a clock. Has it been an hour? That's crazy. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. What lens are you using? I have absolutely no idea what lens I'm using right now. None. It's a... Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm not even going to pretend to know. If you actually are interested in what lens I use for stream, I could find the link after stream and I could put it in the Discord. Just tag me in the Discord so I remember. But Timber, what's up? You're the best, Liv. Love your streams. Always looking forward to them. Cypher, you're so kind. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you, thank you. BF Hoodrich, what's up? Glad your move went okay. I'm moving in 2 weeks as well and getting your first gaming PC. Well, congrats on the gaming PC. It will change your fucking life. I love my PC so much. And also, good luck on the move. It's a bitch, so I hope it goes smoothly. I hope your move goes more smoothly than mine does. Killerway, what's up? I'm doing well. How are you? Brinzen, hi again. A doctor's chair? I'm basically in a doctor's chair, and let me just tell you, the amount of work my lats are putting in to maintain good posture so I don't just like fucking slouch is crazy. I do not have a chair back. Lunch Lady's Fury, hello. Glad the move's behind you. Me too. Lunch Lady, me too. Just got a god roll literally 5 seconds ago. Fuck you, Apostle. I'm just kidding. I'm happy for you. Try it out. Let me know how you like. If you get the Crimil'S Dagger god roll, try it out. Let me know how you like it. I think I have a command because people, last time Iron Banner was around, people over and over and over again were like, what? There it is. Yeah. Exclamation point Crimil'S for like the shit that I was looking for. If you find a Crimil'S Dagger god roll and you try it out, let me know how you like it. Because that is my favorite hand cannon in the game. Darkstar, hello again. Leon, new hairstyles. Why it looks like a different color. This isn't even a new hairstyle. It's not. Yeah, Hoodrich, I'm excited for you and your gaming PC. Congrats again. Let's see. I might be colorblind, but your hair looks very ginger to me. Well, it is very ginger, so I hope it looks ginger. Vex Offender, what's up? Welcome to the chat. Melito, hello again. Jennifer, Jen, what's up? Justice for Backroad. Jen, what's up? Hello, hello. Hi, hi. Okay, we're almost caught up. That guy, Illist, hi. Did you stay in the Chicago area? Yeah, I'm in Chicago. Yeah. Paradoxal and that guy, Illist, hello, hello. So Pretty Thick, Liv the Stallion. I cannot ever compare myself to Megan the Stallion. Genuinely, like, my entire life would be different if I was born there. Sorry, no one on earth except for like maybe Sidney Crosby was born with Megan the Stallion's ass genetics. And if I was born with Megan the Stallion's ass, I'm just saying, like, I would not be streaming here today because you would have never been able to get me to stop shaking my ass. Like, I would have been shaking my ass since birth. There's no, like, there's just no shot. Megan the Stallion's ass is genuinely the greatest ass on the planet. You cannot convince me otherwise. Thor, what's up? Hello, Thor. Like, literally moving with a wagon? Yeah, like, I have a wagon, and I moved a bunch of stuff over wagon trips back and forth from the old apartment to the new apartment, so. We all strive to be dummy thick like Megan the Stallion. We do. We do. Every day when I wake up, I think, how could I become more like Megan the Stallion? How could I look more like Megan the Stallion, right? What would Megan do? You ever just get frustrated and you're like, what would Megan do right now? You know? That's how you got to live your life. Duct tape, hello. Do you have a favorite player in the NHL, Liv? Sidney Crosby, Killerway. I'm a Penguins fan, so it's a pretty easy answer at this current moment. Put your 2 favorite jerseys behind you. Oh, not my 2 favorite pucks. Yeah, I could put. I wish I could show you right now. It literally weighs like 50 pounds. I have a giant Penguins frame that the Penguins gave me. It's like meant for a jersey, and it's got the Penguins logo on the bottom, and it's fucking humongous. I don't know what fucking size jersey you're supposed to be putting this bitch. It is huge, y'all. It's like almost as big as me. I don't know where the hell I'm gonna put that, but it sort of just has traveled with me. So, Wreckin' Havoc, what's up? I'm the only guy at my work. Women's Day is every day. Hell yeah. Did we play Chameleon? Yeah, the last couple of nights in the Discord. Mm-hmm. Yep. If you turn your iPhone sideways in the charger, it turns into a digital clock. It did! I was like, Miss Crate, are you smoking some shit? Yeah, it's a clock. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that, y'all. It's 7:04. That's pretty cool. I didn't even know that. Did you narrow down your ideal PvP shotgun? I want the Cosmodrome shotgun. I want to try the Cosmodrome shotgun, but haven't been able to really get it to drop. I got 1 to drop, so that's going to be kind of a grind. And then Matador. But how often can I farm Grasp of Avarice? You know? So we'll see. Well, I'm not really in any rush to get the perfect shotgun. Really, there's no, what would I be grinding for other than to just get a better PvP loadout for Iron Banner? But, yeah, soon, hopefully. 7:04. Yeah, that was Louisiana. That's 8:04 for people in a real time zone. Okay, Zilla, I was just complimenting you. Don't test me, bitch. I was just saying you gave me like one of the best gifts I've ever received in my entire life. Zilla, I'm going to show you. Look at them. Look at the cashew and peppa that Zilla got me. They're perfect. And I'm excited that they're going to be in the background. And they might... Yeah, I need to get a lens that allows me to like focus on the background when I want to focus on the background, you know? They've been poker snapped. This is the real time zone. Yes, central time zone is the real time zone. That's why it's the center. It everything else is around it, but central time zone is really whatever. The time is centered around us, you know? So this is the real time zone. I hate to say it. You're a professional photographer and you were just curious? Oh, then yeah, I could tell you what lens I use for streaming. Let me just tell you real quick, if I can pull it up. I use a 16 millimeter. So, I think you were asking me whether I use a 35 or a 50 millimeter camera to stream or lens to stream. I use a 16 millimeter. So, hold up. But yeah, and then I can't remember what focal length I have. I think it's a 1.4 focal length. Really? GMT is the time zone? Y'all, I'm fucking kidding. We're not going to have a time zone war. I don't care. They look perfect. They do. They look really cute back there. NZST is the one true time zone to rule them all. Said no one ever, Tech. Yeah. It's 1:06 in the real time zone. Mm-hmm. Right. So now we're all going to argue over which time zone is the real time zone. Ionic Ron, what's up? Hello, Ron. Good song. What song was on DJ? Also, DJ's not even yapping to us these days. Hello, DJ. Say some. Redid all of my bases near your shroom base in Power World. Oh, hell yeah, Cobra. I'll have to go check them out. I have not been able to play Power World in a week. Or Destiny, really. Like, unless, except for the few hours that I've been streaming here and there throughout the move, I've not been able to game, so. Tots, hi. Gino, hello. Thanks for the warm welcome back. Jen, hello again. Six God. About to watch the Lover Girl video right now. Dude, I gotta start making that part of my morning ritual. Yeah. Blueberry Pie, what's up? You've obviously never been to Mississippi. We have a lot of stallions. Don't you ever fucking come to me and try to pretend like your state got more stallions than my state. Because there's plenty of fat ass to go around in New Orleans. And in the best way imaginable, right? Do not ever try to tell me Mississippi goes above Louisiana in terms of stallions. Don't you fucking dare. All I said was if I was born with Megan Thee Stallion's ass, you would never be able to shut me up. You can already not really shut me up, and I don't have Megan Thee Stallion's ass. I'm just saying I would have been shaking my ass since birth. That's all I said. I didn't say other people don't already have that ass, but Megan the Stallion's ass is arguably the best ass in the world. And she's from Texas. She's from Houston. So, um, yeah. That's all I said. Shrimp and grits. The subject change. Oh my goodness. I don't even remember what the subject change was. I don't even remember what we were talking about. Once I'm done and content with my main account, I'm gonna start the game all over on my second account just cause. I feel that. I probably will one day too. Eastern time zone is better. Tom, what the fuck is in GMT is the time zone? Where the hell are you? St. Gaz, hello again. Kinetic Shard, what's up? If time is an illusion, all time zones are a lie. So philosophical in here right now. Kinetic Shard, what's up? Lunar, hi. The only correct time zone is CST, also hi. Hello. Hi. Kid Colin, what's up, Kid Colin? Can't spell best without EST. Backroad just told us to go fuck ourselves. Ooh, Buddha's being a snitch today. Backroad's getting shit on. Speaking of, you should go see what Crid did at the hockey rink in Power World. I'm gonna have to go check it out. I'm gonna need to remind myself to go check it out. Maybe later tonight. Drop more food for your base last night. Thank you so much, Zip. I really appreciate it. I've been worried about my pals. Power World's been amazing. The in-game boss fights are crazy good. I heard they're crazy hard, Timber. Yeah, I haven't done any of the hard mode fights yet. Hazy Drip, redeemed, hydrate, so I will hydrate. What the subject change? Howdy, Tommy Titan. What's up, Tommy Titan? Hello, Nacho. Hi. I'll always tempt for my state. And I, you know what? The best thing to come out of Mississippi was Mississippi Girl by Faith Hill. That's a song right there. What a classic. There's a hockey rink? Yeah. Crid built a hockey rink in Power World, in our community server in Power World, and the whole Penguins team is there too. I sent him nicknames of Penguins players to put there. So there's Sid and Gino and Soda and Tanger, Tommy, and everyone's there. So if you go to the hockey rink in Power World in our community server, anyone can access it. It's got a concession stand and a ticket booth and the entire Penguins team, and it's a full rink, and it's got like arena seating and stuff. Crid went all out. It looks so cool. Crid, you're gonna have to put the hockey rink coordinates in the chat for us real quick so people can go check it out if they want to. Guess what, Liv? What, OB? Hello, OB. What's up? I had the most insane fight in Power World last night. I almost died. Yeehaw! Fight with who? Oh! Obi, holy shit. Wait, should I show y'all the hockey rink real quick in Power World before we hop into Destiny? Should I show y'all? Holy fuck. Nacho with the 100 stream streak. Obi, happy 1 year, and I can't believe it's been a goddamn year already. Obi, thank you for the 12-month resub at tier 3. Mr. Obi, you're the fucking best. Thank you so much for 12 months already. Holy shit. Thank you. Actually, I just moved my camera onto my side monitor, and I do realize how someone could think it's brown, depending on your monitor quality. When my stream's on my OLED screen, it looks more red. When it's on my side monitor, it looks more brown. If my hair looks brown, y'all better tell me. No offense to brown hair bitches. Brown hair looks great on some people. My hair is red, so I want my hair to look red, you know? So if my hair looks brown to you, you need to tell me so I can change the color. Yeehaw! Bev, what's up? Yay for the end of the Wi-Fi battle? I know. Hooray. I'm so excited it's over. Not too much on the brown hair now. I love brown hair. I thought it was in August. Maybe I got a free week for being loyal. No, so the reason that a bunch of people have 12-month resubs before I hit a 12-month resub is because I was just explaining this the other day, but it's really confusing because people think they're like, I've gotten multiple DMs of, I think you got your first stream date wrong because there's all these 12-month resubs, but you are saying you haven't hit 12 months of streaming yet. And I haven't. My first stream was August 3rd, 2025. So on August 3rd, in a few days, I hit 1 year of streaming. The way that Twitch works is, let's say that you subscribed to me on August 3rd. You were at my first stream, you subscribed to me. That is your first month of subbing to me. When there's no resub number, that's month number 1. You spent 30 days sub to me. When you come back on September 3rd and hit your first resub, it's going to say a 2-month resub because you're entering month 2 of subscribing to me. You've already been subscribed for 1 month. So when people have a 12-month resub, it means on that day they've had 11 complete months of being here and they're on their 12th month, which is very confusing. So like everyone's gonna hit their 12-month resub that was here that first month before I actually hit a year of streaming. That's how it works. But it's more confusing to explain it that way. So makes sense now? Yeah. Because if it said 13-month resub for you, or sorry, if it said 11-month resub for you right now, like you've already been here for 11 full months. So your resub date, you get the resub message on the very first day of your resub, which means like you're starting that month of resub. Thor, hello. Ace Man, what's up? Ace Man? I would do a nail check redemption, but I don't have nails because I've been moving. I'm gonna have nails done tomorrow. So I will give y'all. There have been a lot of nail check redemptions that I've had to decline and refund. I will give y'all a free nail check tomorrow. I promise. I don't have brown hair, but I'm offended anyway. I thought you were strawberry blonde. I mean, yeah, I think I am too. There's a lot of blonde in my hair, like a lot. But it's just gonna depend on your like this is way lighter than the rest of my hair. I don't know. It just fucking depends on what you're looking at. I don't have brown hair, is what I was saying. I'm a ginger. So I want my hair to look ginger. So if it doesn't, I was telling y'all to tell me. Because someone came into chat and said, oh, nice brown hair now, Liv. And they were being serious. So I was like, my hair's actually not brown. My 12 months is on the 4th, but my badge is at 9 months for some reason. Yeah, so that's how Twitch badges work. There's a 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, and 12-month resub badge. So you get the 9-month resub gator, and then you don't get a brand new badge until you hit 12 months. When you get the 6-month resub gator, you don't get a brand new badge until 9 months. Twitch doesn't let you do a badge for every month. It jumps from it's 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12, 16, 18, and 24, some shit like that. I don't know. There's weird intervals for badges. So can we get a knuckle check? Yeah, sure. Knuckles. You can get a bruise check. You want to see the state of my bruise? It's healing. It's healing. I have bruises all over my legs and everything. Vince, what's up? Oh, Vince, it was so bad the other day. My entire arm was like fucking purple. If they were here for those streams, they would know. This is like nothing. There's like nothing left. It was so purple. So, at least it's healing though. I know. At least it's healing. Who beat you? Xfinity. Vince. Oh my god, Vince. I won the Wi-Fi battle. We got Zentro back, but yeah, I was just moving. It's just moving box fucking bruise. I don't know. I bruise really easily. I moved everything over Friday, went to go stream, had a short sleeve shirt on, looked at my fucking arm, and I was like, there's a goddamn, like, I look like I got punched. Like, it was huge and so purple. I wouldn't say won. That's true. I am losing because I'm still paying Xfinity. That's true. That's true. Do we need to go after you? No. That's a nice yellow upgrade to Pin's colors from purple. Wait, what is? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Obi? Oh, Pin's colors. Yeah. We got gold. We got gold bruise. Come do Crota. Oh, I love Crota, but they're not inviting me, so. Defeated by a box, yeah. Defeated by a box. Okay. Hello, Vincent, by the way. Hi. Just seen there's Galaxy Pools checkpoint on one of the bots now. Are you actually fucking serious? There's a Galaxy Pools checkpoint on one of the bots, and we just a week ago or 2 weeks ago went to the Galaxy Pools raw. I took a nap by accident. Where's the portal? Hello, Nanner Salad. Yeah, no more mirror here. No more mirror behind me. There could be a mirror right here behind me, but all you would see is the back of my head. Like the mirror worked in the last place because it looked like it extended the room. It was a good spot for a mirror, right? There's no good spot for a mirror in this background. It would just be reflecting my stream setup, all of my cords, my monitor, my lights. It would look fucking weird. The back of my head. So no, the portal is not going to be in this setup. You really want to go to Galaxy Pools? There's a checkpoint. There's a checkpoint in one of the checkpoint bots now, so. I'm so salty I don't have the Gator Ghost badge. I was there for 24-hour stream but didn't realize how to get the badge. Maybe we'll bring it back at some point, Iron Lord Vader. Yeah, I might be able to bring it back at some point. We've got a different badge, so I can show y'all. We got our early bird emote. Early bird emote is here as of today. Text to speech should be active in the stream in the next few days. And we've got, let me look at Hannah. Let me show y'all. We've got, this is the new early bird emote right here, which is really cute. And then this guy right here is going to be available next week. And it's our 1-year celebration Gator badge. This is him, which is really cute because stream is turning 1 year old in a few days. So Hannah also made this one. FOMO Gator badge. Oh yeah. What if you got a second mirror? Did you not just hear me explain that there is nothing to reflect in this room? You would see my monitors, lights, cords, setup, and the back of my head. There's nothing. Mirrors have to make sense where you place them. There's nowhere to place it in this room. But yeah, like, yes, I could get a mirror. I already have multiple mirrors. Hello, Nanner Salad, by the way. Today's my 12-month resub. Can't believe it's been a year. Iron Lord Vader. Wait a second. That's my fault. I missed that. Holy shit. I'm so sorry. And Ravaged. Ravaged. Did I just not hear these? Ravaged with the 12-month resub. Ravaged, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy 1 year. I really hope you're still here, or else I need to DM Ravaged later. If not, Iron Lord Vader, thank you for the 12-month resub too. Happy 1 year. Thank you for coming back for a whole goddamn year, y'all. Furio, what's up? Iron Lord Vader and Ravaged, thank you so much again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ravaged, or Iron Lord Vader, I'm sorry for missing that. That is my fucking fault. Okay, so I showed y'all the 1 year Gator badge. I showed y'all the new early bird emote that should be available in chat now. And then, what else? Oh, it's okay. It's just crazy that it's a year. The hatched gators are so good. Yeah, I feel like it's been a while since people have seen the sub badges. So we have sub badges that are like gators hatching. And oh, by the way, Zip, I don't know if you prefer this version of your emote. This is a different version of Zip's emote where it says Zip on it as it animates. If you like this one more, we could put this one. But anyway, that's a whole side note. I have other versions of emotes. Hannah made our sub badges, and it's a progression of gators hatching. So it looks like this. Like they have different gators and eggs, and the longer that you're subscribed to me, the more the gator hatches. This is going to be like really shitty quality because it's blown up, but it starts as a regular egg, and then the egg cracks over time and reveals the gator. And then the longer that you're subbed, the gator starts changing colors too. So I think people are hitting the 12-month gator, which should be somewhere around here. And then based on like tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 subs, there's like swamp themed stuff. There's a lily pad and a magnolia, which is the Louisiana state flower. Those are on the sub badges too. So Science Sundays used to hit. They're coming back. Science Sundays are definitely coming back. I swear. So, I'm excited for them to come back. I'm glad that you like them. Thank you for the kind words. But yeah, I'm excited for more Science Sundays. It's been a while. So, the hatch gators are so good. That looks good, Zip. Okay, we can change it if you want. I'm from Brazil. It's pretty much cake land in here. That's fucking crazy. Let me just show y'all. I'm gonna go into Destiny 2. We're playing Iron Banner. But we have a community Power World server, and there's a hockey rink in the community server that I'm just showing real quick. I'm literally just showing y'all what Crid built, and then I'm going on over to Destiny because y'all wanted to see what Crid built. Then let me make sure my game volume is on. It is. Also, if you're interested in trying Power World, we do have a community server. Anyone is welcome. Science Sunday's coming back. Holy shit, we're living. Yeah. Yep. It is coming back. Also, how is my camera size? Because the camera, like the rectangle slightly changed now that the frame is different. Does my camera look bigger or smaller than usual? You added some stuff today? Vince just says cock size. Hello, Jones. Hi, I am Jones. What's up? It's too small? Oh, it looks small, Vince? Or are you saying your cock is small? Which one? Not really sure. Okay, if you're interested in seeing the hockey rink, both? It looks smaller than usual. What about this? Is this smaller or larger than usual? Visiract, what's up, Visiract? If you want to see the hockey rink in our Power World server, you go to the Snowy Mountain, okay? And then right in the middle of the mountain, it's the only one. It's the fast travel point called Unthawable Lake. And the hockey rink is right here at the top of the lake. You can see it from the fast travel point. So you fast travel here. Make it larger and put it in the center. This is better? Okay. Just straight vibing. What's up? Hello, hello. Who the hell is this? Oh, Element Eric. So when you land at this fast travel point, you can, it's behind this, you can see the whale. That's Crimil'S. This statue right here. And then it's right here. So this is the arena. It's harder to show you at night. This is Ben Kendall. The whole Penguins team is here. There's like traffic cones and streetlights and shit as if you're pulling up to the Penguins arena. Igor Chinikov is here. Blake Lazat. Okay, so there's ticket booth, right? This is the ticket booth to the arena. And oh my god, Crid, you changed so much. The scoreboard, the team benches. If you're in the community server, you just have to come see it yourself. But the whole rink is here. The penalty boxes are here. The scorekeeper's box is here. There's arena seating everywhere. There's club seating and food. Crid went all out on this arena, y'all. Food and drinks are here. It's fucking crazy. The Penguins team lives back here. If you want to come see the Penguins. This is Sidney Crosby. Sidney Crosby is bigger than all the other Penguins. All the other Penguins follow Sidney Crosby around. But yeah, it's good shit. This rink is so fucking cool. Wi-Fi's better now? It is, Red. It's so much better now. So much better now. We won the battle. It looks so good. It's hella late. Yeah, Crid did this all by himself, I think. And it's fucking crazy, y'all. So that's where it's at. It's at the Unthawable Lake fast travel point in the middle of the Snowy Mountain. If you are interested in seeing it, you got to come check everything out. It's got bars. It's pretty sick. And there's a lot of penguins around. So you'll see the actual Penguins team here. Because Crit is a goat. So, yeah. It's evolved a lot. God has left the server. Holy shit, that's incredible. It's so good. For some reason, okay, so that's Crid's base. There's some pathing issues, and I don't know why, but like this is Ben Kendall. This is literally, this is Crid's penguin. All right? This is the base, and Ben Kendall is outside of the baselines by a lot right now. Like, the base is over here. It ends right here, and Ben Kendall's right here, looking like he could be caught. Wait. It's trying to say that I can catch it, but I can't. There's something really fucked up. Well, I don't think that's supposed to happen. That's very strange. Ben Kendall, get your ass by Sidney Crosby. Fucking get your ass over here. If you don't know anything about hockey, just know that this is incredible. This is incredible. We love it. Ben can glitch. No, seriously. Sapat, what's up? Hello, Sapat. Love this new Destiny 2 update, Liv. I was just showing them I'm getting on Destiny 2 now. I was showing them just the hockey rink that's built in the community server. Okay, now we get on D2 and we go play some Iron Banner. Vince, do you want to play Iron Banner with me? The shape is now, wait. The shape is now an M in the glass, by the way. Oh, that's so cool. That's super cool. Iron Banner? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You, Zip, back row, y'all want to join? You absolutely can. Absolutely can. We'll probably just rotate people out tonight as people want to join in. Wrong Twitch category. Yeah. Tempting to say the least. Which weapon should I god roll? Like, which weapon should you seek out in Iron Banner? A lot of the Iron Banner weapons are really good, but if my favorite weapon's Crimil'S Dagger, because Crimil'S Dagger is my favorite hand cannon I've ever tried in Destiny. So, gotta make dinner, but I'm down to play some after. Hell yeah. You can also join Nova. Can I be a boat anchor before bedtime? Sure, yeah. I don't know if 6 stacking is the way to go in Iron Banner. I think it might be like genuinely atrocious. So I didn't know how many people I was going to pull in at a time. We can try though. We could. I don't give a fuck if we win or lose. I'm getting contacting Destiny servers. Is anyone else getting contacting Destiny servers? No. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Please. No, don't tell me that. Everything's obviously loading fine. Why would I be getting that? Should I need a static IP? I've become everything I hated. You should inspect me. Uh-oh. What's back row got going on? Hunter? A super black Stompies Hunter. Oh my god. Void! Backroad. Backroad's a Titan main, by the way, y'all. What the hell am I looking at? That is crazy. I could join, but I'm trash at PvP and Destiny. Do y'all think I'm like some PvP god? Like, y'all, I'm not good at PvP and Destiny. Like, at all. Wait, y'all told me the camera's smaller than usual, but I think it's bigger than usual. Because it's usually, it stops at my text chat. What if it's usually just like this? Is that more normal? Hold up. I don't like that. We're going to do this. And then move it over. I think that would be better. Is this more normal? Backward, that's disgusting. Do you have more space for a banner? I'm pretty sure like 10 people just asked to join, but I didn't know that many people would want to join. So like, yes, we'll just rotate people out. So yeah, definitely. Camera seems the same, but width seems different. Yeah, that makes sense. It looks bigger a bit. The width is shorter. No, I think it was the opposite. You see the text chat bubble right here in Destiny? My camera never went past that point. So I always had it end at this line by the text box. So my camera's always this width. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Y'all just have to tell me if it's too big. I don't want it to take up too much of your screen. Okay.
Show me your light, Warlock.
We got to get this from Mr. Saladin, and then start looking at. I have 7 iron ciphers from last time left over. So let's start off on a good note here and go for a Crimil'S Dagger.
Gift from the old traditions.
Let's see what kind of luck we're going to be having. Oh, okay, rangefinder. Okay, I'm going to spend all my ciphers right off the bat on Crimil'S and see what's up.
This means you have power. Use it.
Okay,
well.
2 more tries. They're both absolute dog shit. All right, so that's how our luck's going to go today, just in case anyone was wondering. Just wanted to do a little test to the RNG, and see what we could make happen. Looks like nothing good is gonna happen. Then I have this little superstitious trick right here where we attune and unattune and reattune and unattune like 4 times. Okay, and that's just not been proven to work. I don't think it has anything to do with literally anything at all. But I just do that just to make sure they know. All right, I'm attuning Crimil'S Dagger. Just wanted to let y'all know that. Things are looking bleak. They are, yeah. Need a sacrificial lamb to the RNG gods. I mean, what do you think is sacrificial enough? I'll delete it. Before, as in when you first asked, because of Mecha Chameleon, maybe? I think it was smaller, but you've got it better now. Oh, yes. I think when we were playing different games that weren't Destiny, I might have made my camera smaller just because of how much was going on the screen. But as long as the camera looks a good size now, that's what matters. Mr. Buddha, what's up? Okay. My God, I have to get used to playing this shit again. I don't have toggle sprint on in Power World, so I hold to sprint, and that's what's fucking up my movement just now. Now we need to get on a PvP loadout. Did I save my Iron Banner loadout? We will find out in a second. Looking at your previous streams, if this makes sense. Imagine 4 equal columns and 3 rows, so you're pretty close camera-wise. Perfect. Thank you so much, Dima. Thank you, thank you. Ant, what's up? How you been? Hi, Ant. Igneous Hammer. You are an Igneous Hammer fan? Where's my PvP loadout? If I was smart, I would have saved that because I'm gonna cry if I didn't. Like, for real. Where's my PvP loadout? I didn't save my PvP loadout, did I? Wait, I did. Oh my gosh, I did. No worries. I was using Vex Mythoclast, though, with this, and I'm using Crimil'S, let's be real. Who up hammering they Igneous? I was saying that's a sacrificial lamb for a good Crimil'S. Is it? I don't really fuck with Igneous Hammer. I don't care if I delete mine. It's fine. But I already know I never got a perfect god roll Igneous Hammer, so I wouldn't really be sacrificing like a god roll to get a god roll, you know. Let's see. Hand cannon? Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hand cannon, kinetic. Yep. Where's Crimil'S? Yeah. This is the Crimil'S Dagger god roll. Or sorry, this is the Crimil'S Dagger roll that I got last Iron Banner. Not exactly where I'd like it to be. Handling is really abysmal. Stability's fine. It could be higher. Range is exactly where I need it to be because I get plus 20 with slide shot. So this is max range. But yeah, the stability and handling could be a little bit better if the barrel and mag were better. But slide shot precision is what I want, and it's got a range masterwork that this particular roll also needs. So this is like a 3 out of 5 max, and it was one that I got from Saladin as a tier 4 and upgraded to a tier 5. So it doesn't even have 3 perks per column. It could be a lot better. Like, a lot better. Recoil direction's good. I mean, the weapon's good. I just got it, like, a couple of days before Iron Banner ended last time, and you could tell I used the shit out of it in those couple days. But, yeah, it's not a perfect god roll, and I definitely want a better one, so. Does it still feel bad in Ophidians, though? It's not perfect. I'm being particular because this is my favorite weapon, like, ever. So I'm being pretty particular with it on purpose, you know? Because, I know that I could have better. I think I'm going to play a Warlock whenever I play Banner. I want to try Rufus with Slice, Aggregate, Charge. With Blink Helmet, it should do pretty well. Zombie Wolfie, what's up? If you need a cool dude to join with a pretty sweet PvE for Iron Banner, let me know. What's up, Bruce? Hello. Lucky, I already said I will give you a free nail check tomorrow, I swear. But I don't have any nails right now because of moving. Getting my nails done tomorrow. So nail check tomorrow. And hello again. And also, what's this yawning shit? It's nearing my bedtime, not yours. Now I've gotten very little sleep in the last week, so I've been much more tired than usual at an earlier hour as well. But yes, Bruce, anyone can join. I've already had like 10 plus people ask if they could join, so I want to get people in. And we'll rotate people out every few matches. So I think the first people to ask were Backroad, Zip, Obi, in that order. Nova, Tech. I think those are the first 5 people to ask. I think. And then I'm like just doing this off the top of my head, so I could be wrong. And then Dima, Bruce, and I don't know who else is asked, but there's other people in there that I forgot. Warlock with floaty jade is your shit. See, I keep messing up my running and sliding and looking like a fucking idiot. You know what? I'm using a brand new mouse. This is a brand new mouse I've never used before, and I don't know if I like it or not. We're going to see how PvP goes. It's also a brand new mouse pad, and I haven't played Destiny in a bit, especially PvP, and I've been playing a lot of Pal World, and in Pal World, I hold to sprint, and F is interact, and I throw grenades with like, there's just different buttons that I use in Pal World, and unfortunately that's bled over into what I've been clicking in D2. So we're gonna see how many times I fuck myself over. We're gonna see how many times I fuck myself over by hitting something that I don't intend to hit. So, or just not hitting the right button at all. You just gilded Iron Lord? Nice Calder. You'd be down to run whenever there's space? Hell yeah, Jason. Hell yeah, Blue Hoodie. Yeah, y'all are, we'll rotate people in, so more than welcome to join. We can gild Iron Banner sealed again? I think so, yeah. So, let me look at the Iron Banner seal. Let me see. Where the hell that at? Where the hell that at? Ban an in-game action for 5 minutes, no sprinting. I cannot sprint, which means I cannot slide for the first 5 minutes of Iron Banner with a slide shot weapon. Lucky, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Okay, I will do that. I will try my best. It's like second nature to sprint and slide, but I will try my best. You may have already heard Zavala is bugged. Don't pick up the weapon from him. Oh, what happens if you pick up the weapon from him? Interesting. Lucky, thank you again for the bits. Where's the Iron Banner seal, y'all? Right here. I gilded it. Yeah, I gilded it last time. Just to gild it, you just need to earn points, complete matches, defeat guardians, achieve performance B+ or higher. It's so win matches, complete event rank track, and defeat guardians. Your account gets deleted? Wait, what? That bug was fixed? Wait a second. Your account got deleted if you pick something up from Zavala? Iron Banner's the only title I care about. I missed the mirror on the wall, but luckily the plant's still there. How are you? The plant actually went away for a really, really long time because I had hockey jerseys there. So my stream background, look. Let's take a look here. Okay. We're gonna take a little trip down memory lane real quick, because I think y'all have a very incorrect perception of what the fuck was going on in stream, okay? Let me look at my stream background. Okay. Here's our stream backgrounds, right? So at some point it was my Christmas tree and my mirror. This is a very old stream background. That you're correct. The tree was in the background there, right? This was the last few days. It was blank. There was nothing because I was in the last place. Before that, about 2 weeks ago, I put my tree back behind me and had the tree in the mirror. But before then, it was jerseys. It was just jerseys in the background right here. Hold up. You can't actually see. Let me just click a fucking random. Let me click random stream. See? You couldn't see anything in the background other than jersey. The tree was gone for so long. So, Tree is back. I missed the tree. I actually think I'm going to put it more in the frame, like move it over this way. The thing about the mirror is, which I keep having to explain, but I don't think that people understand mirrors. I'm not really sure. So like let's picture this. Picture this. When you look in a mirror, you see yourself, okay? Because mirrors reflect what's in them. So in my last apartment, I had the mirror reflecting the door frame of the room. And so when the mirror was behind me, all you saw was my kitchen. Not because that was a doorway, but because the mirror was placed opposite of a doorway. So it just reflected back the door frame and you could see my kitchen. It made the room seem larger and I really liked it in the background. In this room, this is my desk. I'm looking at you, right? Right behind me, if I put a mirror behind me, all you would see is my entire setup. There's no door frame that it'd be reflecting at. There's not like the mirror, you would see my PC, my monitors, my lights, me. That's all that would be in the mirror because it would be directly behind me. Does that make sense? So add a new door frame. So add a new door frame is funny. A likely story. What's up, 330 in the 614? Sounds like something someone with a Narnia portal would say. Ah, rest in peace portal, Bungie portal. I thought the plant was behind the jerseys. No, it was like over in the corner. W olive tree. Yeah, y'all, if there was a door frame that I could reflect in this new place, I would. I will consider it. I will consider getting a mirror in this new place. I'm just letting y'all know that a mirror that looks at my setup is not a cute mirror. There's a reason that my setup is in front of me and not behind me because you don't need to see my lights and my setup and my monitors and my PC and the back of my fucking head. You don't need to see that. You need to see me and what's behind me. And so the mirror just doesn't make sense in this room. It doesn't. I wish it did. I wish it made sense, but it doesn't. You need to get an image of the Bungie HQ doors with a sign saying for rent and reflect it using the mirror. Just set up a real D2 portal, problem solved. Okay. We'll look into this. I'll look into my ability to get a portal. Yeah, well, let me go back to this. I could move the tree over. I could move the tree over more behind me so the tree is like here, right? But when I'm on this screen, I just don't know. There'd be some gaps. I don't know. I don't know what this is gonna. The only other thing I could do is move my camera more directly in front of me so that I am more center. There was just optical illusion going on before, by the way. My camera was off to the right, or sorry, off to the left. So the mirror didn't reflect any of my stream setup or the back of my head. And I think people got really, really used to that. There was just some optical illusion stuff going on. The camera was to the left. I would look to the left so that it looked like I was head on. But the camera pointed at a mirror that pointed at a door frame. And like those angles just missed my setup. So it made sense before. It doesn't make sense now. Frame a picture of the mirror in the last place and put it up on the wall. Wait, that'd be so funny. Literally, what if I went back into an old stream, got what the mirror used to look like, printed out in poster form, and put the old mirror back up on the wall? What about a purple tapestry that says "Bye, you live" somewhere on the wall? I thought about a neon sign, because I think a neon sign would be pretty cool. But like a neon sign of a gator or some shit. I'm not really sure exactly what it would be of, but I think that would be pretty cool. Hellflon, what's up? Cut the middleman, use a green screen with the old place background. I honestly think the lighting looks better in the new place than the old place, but maybe that's just me. Okay. It's Destiny time. I don't know if my audio is correct. I now have a monitor to my left as well, by the way. Hold up. My game volume might need to be louder. Y'all will just have to tell me when we're in the midst of it. Also, who's joining me? Zip, Backroad. Who else did I say? Obi. And Tech. Were those the first people? Nova. I can invite people. I don't have everyone added as a friend. But Backroad, Zip, Obi, Tech. Dude, if Vince is playing Iron Banner right now, I will literally kill him in the game. Oh, fucking... I fucking asked him to game with me. What is Zoo doing? Zer's treasure hoard. I didn't mean to put caps there, but Zoo's just hanging out in Zer's treasure hoard? Yo, mama was gambiting? Oh, nice invite, Vince. Nice invite, bitch. Lucky? Did you say you wanted to join? Were you one of the first people, Lucky? We can crowdfund a large vinyl printout of the old place. For bygones. You had 9 of them? What is he doing in Zer's treasure hoard? Zoo said, I am meditating. He would be in Zer's treasure hoard in a day like this. I don't know what that means, but... Yeah. Tech, you literally were one of the first people. You were, but you're not on the game. That's why you're saying that. Lucky, are you on the game right now and can you join? And then we're going to do a few matches with this group. And then I know we have Dima and Blue Hoodie and Jason and Lucky, and there's some other people who wanted to join, so. But let me just get into a game because it's going to be terrible. Me warming up these first few games is going to be god awful. This new mouse, it's good and bad. I think it's kind of small. It's much smaller than my last mouse. Like by a lot, okay? Like when I naturally grab this mouse, my pinky actually hangs like below the mouse. Not a good sign. Mouse is small and it also weighs literally nothing, which is good. But I was using such a heavy mouse before that it's going to take some getting used to, I think. Like I was in between mice and my last mice were so fucking heavy. All right, let's hop in. Oh, you're making some tacos? Oh, jealous. I had tacos last night. We made tacos last night. Lucky, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your dinner. It's easier to eat it? Yeah. And making burritos? Feel free to skip me. Oh, everyone. I'm making tacos and burritos right now. Did you get the new quest from Salad Man? I did go to Salad Man already, yeah. Yeah. Bitch, you literally said 10 other people asked to join before me, so I didn't boot up. Yeah, that is fair. I just, the more that time went on, the less I remembered who the fuck is joining me. I think I stressed myself out. I'm like, anyone can join, and then when 20 people ask to join, I'm like, oh, my fire team's not 20 people big. So maybe not everyone can join. Not at once, at least. Everyone can join, though. Iceman, I hope you're doing well. You want to try one of the vertical mouse things? What the hell is that? I've never seen a vertical mouse. You made enchiladas for dinner, so W Mexican food? W Mexican food. Alexis. Hello again, Alexis. Hello again, Alexis. Bruce, be nice to yourself. Oh. Be nice to yourself. Hold up. Ian is having... Ooh.
Iron Banner.
Ian's having quite the day. I think his grad school might be shutting down.
Survive the day.
Higher education is in shambles. So he's sort of freaking the fuck out over that.
Opponent claims zone
as he
C.
should, you know.
You captured zone A.
Alright, will I be able to kill anyone? Unlikely. Let's see. No! Come on! No, he was one shot.
Zone A lost.
It's terrible? Oh, I know. I know. Yeah. So Ian and I went to the same college and the same grad school. And then Ian went back to grad school.
Opponent
And this school is, as a lot of grad schools in America are having, but they're having like funding issues and firing a bunch of faculty and staff. And Ian graduates in December, so he's on his very last semester of grad school. Oh my god, I have Vex math class on. I thought it was a shotgun. I have Vex on. Oh my god, how did I survive? Genuinely, how the fuck did I survive that? I went to go shotgun that man and I started vexing. Oh, that's so funny.
The hunt
that is so good.
Opponent claims zone
dude.
C. Zone A captured.
Ass. Hey, no sprinting? Fuck, I can't sprint. I think you confused that guy so much he stopped shooting. Wait, I can't sprint. I can't sprint. I have to bot walk. Lucky banned me from sprinting. Well, how the fuck do you play PvP without sprinting?
Zone B.
Dude, Lucky, I'm gonna beat your ass. Check out the Logitech MX Vertical Ergo. Okay. I don't think I have any reason to get a vertical mouse. I don't even know what that is, though. I'm definitely gonna look at it so I can... No, I look so dumb. I am bot walking everywhere. I can't... I also don't have a shotgun to put on. I'd have to look through my vault. Well, that person had a shotgun. If only I had a fucking shotgun. Where is my shotgun? What shotgun do I even use? Hold up. Energy weapons. Shotgun. Bellwinters? What the fuck was I using? Gonora. What is Found Verdict? I don't know. Practices? Isn't that a top slot shotgun?
The wolf's howl may be the last thing you hear.
I think this Logitech mouse is what I have. The vertical one, Nova? Like you used to? What do you mean like I used to? Brother, not being able to sprint and like get away from the situation is fucking crazy. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can sprint again. I can sprint after this one.
Another hunt will come soon.
Fuck! Oh, I got a Crimil'S.
Our guardian fights for as long as they.
God, I got a slide shot.
Find
Precision
me
instrument
again when you're
Crimil'S.
ready.
Dog shit. Dog shit. Holy fucking dog shit. It's got corkscrew, right? The mags are bad. It's bad. It's actually bad. Things are looking less bleak. They're looking less bleak. Oh, bot walk like I used to. Oh, yeah. Dude, when I first started playing PvP, it was really bad. It was so bad. It's not the only thing you're not allowed to do. No shooting now either. Okay, that's ridiculous. There's not no shooting in a PvP match. That's fucking crazy. Can I join for a game? Lucky, I already said yes. Join. I have a spot left. Tech's not on the game. Let me back out of matchmaking once it loads. But yeah, you can join for match. Here, join up. You can slide. The mag doesn't matter. Yes, it does, Dingo. Yeah, the mag absolutely matters. Yeah. Warm-up match. New modifiers. Dude, too tall. Thank you so much for the bits. No shooting, whip out the glaive. I'm about to fucking disable that. We cannot spend 1,000 bits for me to enter a PvP match and not play PvP. Hold up. I also don't know what shotgun I was using before. How about 2,000? I can put on a glaive. I can put on a glaive, but at some point I actually am trying to play Iron Banner as well. Jesus Christ. Too tall, 1,000 more bits to double down. Okay. I'll put on a glaive. It's for 5 minutes, though. I don't know how long these matches last, and I don't have a timer, so... You'll luck out. I'm probably going to do it for longer than then. Too tall, thank you for the bits. Lucky, thank you for the bits. Lucky is the reason I was bot walking last match, because he banned running. Bozen, Happy 1 year. Bosun, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeehaw!
Edgy Creator. Edgy, thank you for the 5-month resub. Bosun with the 12. Edgy with the 5. Y'all are the best. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate y'all. Mag Def matters? Oh, no, you don't have to explain to me. Someone in chat said the magazine you have doesn't matter. It does matter, yeah. It can affect your other stats, right? Like range isn't the only stat that exists. You need a balance of handling and range and stability. The only thing that you can argue doesn't matter on my Crimil'S is reload speed. My reload speed can be as low as possible because I'm sliding to reload. I'm never manually reloading my Crimil'S. So reload speed doesn't matter, but literally everything else matters. Recoil direction, a balance of stability and range, ideally 80 range plus the 20 from slide shot if I want max range. A good masterwork, ideally handling on my god roll. Your mag matters because it affects all stats. So yes, you can slide and it gives you a boost to certain stats based on whether you choose slideways or slide shot, but it's plus 20 or, you know, whatever number, and it's not, that doesn't make a perfect gun. Hello, Zyrel. Hello, hello. Mag doesn't matter. How else is my gun gonna get bullets? Zyrel, I hope you're doing well. Edgy Creator and Bosun, welcome in. I hope y'all are doing well. 2. What am I looking for? Oh, a glaive. So Too Tall just gave 2,000 bits for me to not shoot my weapon for 5 minutes, which means I can only run around with the glaive. How lucky am I? So I'm gonna put on a glaive. Not a good one, by the way. I only own a couple of glaives. None of them are very good. We're just gonna go for it. Tech is so smart. I want to be like him when I grow up. Don't say that. Put on the void one. Enigma? Glaive and a sword live. There we go. This is my loadout for the next 5 minutes. Got a lightsaber and a glaive. Liv is so fine though. Oh, thanks, Ivan in YouTube chat. Thank you. I don't know if anyone was arguing that. Liv is so fine though. Who are you responding to when you say that? Ivan, hello. Frezzy. Oh my, holy fuck, 12 months, Frezzy. Frezzy, happy year. Thank you for the 12-month resub, Frederick. Triple glaive. Yeah, let me just add on winter bite for all that heavy ammo I pick up. Isn't the full government name of accurized round, so technically it does give bullets. Gucci said, I run accurized so my mag doesn't give any bullets. Full government name of accurized is funny. Frezzy, thank you for the 12. Edgy, thank you again for the 5. And Bosun, again with the 12. Y'all, my fucking back is gonna hurt at the end of this stream. I don't have a normal chair. Like, there's no back. I don't have a back. I'm sitting on a glorified fucking stool tonight. And let me just tell you, there's absolutely no way I could do like super long streams on a goddamn stool. Stool's optimal. I might as well just be standing. The only thing is, I don't want to try it live. I haven't actually tried my setup in standing mode like an idiot. So I could like pull wires or whatever and then just cut stream. So I'll try it after. I forgot to like do my cable management in standing mode. So when I put my desk in standing mode, it might be a surprise. Surprise, shit doesn't work.
The Iron Banner held high.
No
Stay
chair.
focused.
Why? Because my chair's not in yet. I gave my chair to
Opponent claimed zone
or I'm
C.
giving my previous chair to Ian.
You captured zone A.
And getting a new one. I had to run up and start. I can't shoot my weapon for 5 minutes. I was just trying to run up to someone and glaive them. Because it's not like I have any fucking ammo. Holy glaive gem? I've never used a glaive in PvP. Literally ever. It's not. I'm not gonna kill anyone with this glaive. Chiboy, it's also a PvE glaive. Chiboyki, what's up? Hello, hello. I also have on solar and stasis
Zone A
targeting.
lost. You're being hunted. Don't let your guard down.
Solar and stasis targeting and kinetic and stasis chest mods, and I have on a void weapon. So, you know.
Good counter. Now hit them
Okay,
again.
we killed someone with the glaive. Mission accomplished, I guess.
The hunt has ended.
Fuck, man. Fuck!
Opponent claims zone A.
I was so close. I was actually... Oh, wait, I did. Lobotomized puppy girl. You died to the suck? You should have tried the green subclass for this. You can go ghost mode and get in that way. Well, yeah, I'm not actually trying, though, because I don't want to use
Zone B
glaive.
captured. Zone advantage is yours.
That build is random bullshit go? Oh, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. No, I'm not trying or, like, putting together a glaive build. Not a PvP glaive user, not even attempting to be. This is because Too Tall gave 2,000 bits for me to not shoot a weapon. Oh my god, that's the whole team. Alright. You love random bullshit go glaives? Or random bullshit go builds? I mean, a lot of my builds, to be fair, like, I'll do random often. That's what it feels like. It feels like I press the random, like, random mods, random weapons, random bullshit. I do that kind of often in PvP, so it's not too far off. We'll just pretend like random...
Zone B lost.
randomizing my loadout gave me a glaive. Fucking bitch. We've killed a couple people. Hello, Dark Lord Revan. Hello, hello. She hates me? Oh, a little. I don't have any special. Because I'm not picking up special, so if I could shoot...
Hunt is on.
Here. If I could shoot it, it could be a little bit... Oh, wait, I can't shoot a weapon. I can't shoot. Never mind. Oh, shit, he fucking grappled away. He grappled away so fast. Too Tall. Dude, I gotta turn that redemption off right now. Too Tall just gave 1,000 more bits for me to not shoot a weapon for 5 more minutes. Dark Lord Revan, I hope you're doing well. Too Tall, I got you. Thank you for the bits.
Captured zone
But
B.
after this, I need to turn it off. So that I can play Iron Banner tonight.
Zone A. Opponent claims zone
And not
C.
look like a fucking idiot the entire time. Oh, wait, I can't shoot this. I almost shot it. This isn't really like a... Like, on Jav 4, I could maybe get away with this a little bit more, but... Like, come on. On this map... On this map... I don't know about that. Unless I'm on Strand, and I could just grapple to them. I'm literally, like, running and sliding and Icarus dashing in and being like, you don't see me.
Fight well.
And the other team's actually really good at, like, never being alone. They're always in packs, so there's really only one person I can target at a time without shooting a weapon. Oh, and I can't melee because my melee's taken up in every slot.
Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over.
Well, I didn't go where I wanted it to. But I can't shoot, so I shouldn't even be over there. Doing well, been a long day. I hope you get some rest. I hope you get some much-needed rest.
5 minutes remain. Zone A captured.
Fuck, man. I need to put on, like, an Astrocross Titan Glaive build. You have an idea for Iron Banner you wanted to try? Basically going to be playing gun game, but an Iron Banner. Every time I get a kill, I switch from one exotic to the next. Keep going till the game is done. Might have to be, like, 3 kills to change gun, though, because otherwise I'd be changing too many guns. Oh, because you're just, like, so good at getting kills. No, yeah, for sure. That does sound fun, though. Like, genuinely.
Opponent claimed
Sounds
zone
fun.
C.
You should do
Opponent
it.
claimed zone B.
Okay, funds up, go back to normal. Well, for the rest of this match, Too Tall, you already gave the bits. No, and I appreciate you. You already gave them. I'm already on this. You're fine. Never mind, I'm changing it. Too Tall, thank you for the bits to go back. Genuinely. Thank you. Because, She needs it. And then I should probably put on the correct mods. I have on solar and stasis targeting. Holy shit. Like, what am I doing? I have on an arc and a kinetic weapon. I had solar stasis on. Cool. Okay. Should be okay now. Man banned his own ban. No, seriously. Toothall, thank you so much for the bits. Canoe Carver, what's up? Are you winning, sport? What's the opposite of winning? That's what's happening. But that's okay. Oh, hell no. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Cypher! Oh my god. I cannot look at chat and play this. Cypher! Cypher, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I'm just trying to hide. I'm literally just trying to hide right now because I looked at chat.
Good counter. Now hit them.
Oh my god. Holy fuck, how am I alive? Genuinely, how am I alive?
3 minutes left.
Oh my god, I got rocketed. Cypher, thank you for the 500 bits. And Tutal, thank you again for all the bits too. Oh my goodness. Fucking strand everywhere. Holy.
Almost over.
Holy, back road, save me. You know what my teammates haven't been doing? Protecting me. My teammates are pieces of shit.
Opponent claims zone
I think I
B.
should ban them all. I think they should all be banned.
Zone A captured. Opponent claims zone C.
All of them. Holy fuck. Oh my
You'll
god.
Be back.
I can't save you from a Nova Warp. Haven't been alive long enough to help you.
The match
Live
is
your
over,
amazing. Love you.
but not
Love
the
you right back,
journey.
Dinner Salad.
When
Thank
you're
you so
ready,
much.
The Iron Banner
And I got a
is waiting.
better Devils and a Roar of the Bear. That's okay. That's okay. I didn't really deserve a Crimil'S Dagger for that performance. Like at all. That's okay. We go back. We try again. Honestly, I have fun even when I use stupid bullshit. Like, I don't care about winning or losing an Iron Banner. I honestly have fun. But not being... So, like, having a glaive is one thing. Not being able to shoot a weapon at all. Like, even the glaive. Not even... Having a glaive on, but not being able to shoot the glaive. That's like, really, really difficult. Better Devils for the trouble. Try again. Yeah, of course. Over and over and over again. Allie. Hello, Allie. Hi. Have you ever 1v1 Nova Warp with your rent on the line? You did that? You put your rent on the line? And 1v1? A Nova Warp? Definitely better than me at PvP. I am literally terrible at PvP. Ninner Salad, I feel like I'm not saying that I'm not saying that you're better than me because I have no idea, but I don't think anyone looks at me and thinks, wow, that's PvP skill right there. I'm washed. I haven't played Destiny since I got Power World. Alexander redeemed emote only chat 2 minutes. All right, emote only chat for 2 minutes. What's up with all these goddamn redemptions right now? Preseason 18 hockey be back later. Ooh, I need to come see a game soonish. Whenever I have time. That'd be pretty cool. Good luck at the game. I hope preseason goes well. Yeah, lucky. I'm also washed and I haven't played Destiny since... Or I haven't played Destiny PvP since Power World, so... That's okay. A lot of my friends, I have like 4 friends that moved the same time as me. Like my closest girly pop, she just moved this weekend when I moved too. And so I'm getting like these housewarming invitations for parties. And I keep thinking like, dude, we're throwing housewarmings? I'm supposed to throw one? I'll throw a housewarming while I'm streaming and y'all can meet all my friends. I'm so rusty you might get tetanus being too close. That's fucking crazy. Cypher, I will hydrate. I will hydrate. Bars? Narrow Caspians. Oh my gosh, it's been a while. How you doing? Hi. Oh my god, Vince disabled emote only. Okay, you can speak again. Stop redeeming nail checks. Stop it. I'm gonna steal your crawfish. You already know this. You've been here the whole goddamn stream. I'm not showing you my nails. I don't have nails on. I don't have my nails done. I don't have fingernails. I don't have fingers. So you can't redeem nail check. I'm playing with a box cutter. Like I'm fidgeting with a box cutter under my desk, which I feel like it's a recipe for disaster. Of all the things to be fidgeting with, it shouldn't be a knife. Probably. I need to like throw this out of the room, so I stop fidgeting with it. This psychopath. It was on my desk because I was unpacking. And I like always need to be fidgeting with something. Doing good. How about you? I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing well. You don't have fingers. How are you playing? Well, that's why you're looking at such terrible skill, because I can't. I'm not playing well because I don't have any fingers. That's your hunter knife, dude. This is what hunters get for a melee, little fucking shank. That's it. Fucking 2-inch range too. If you're actually hunters have a guy knife. What the hell is that? I call it a little shank. Ivan just had to be said, but I enjoy your stream. Thank you, Ivan. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Hello, Scorpius. Good evening. Got Power World, been building the Tower of Red. I'm level 8, but it's a calming, nice game. Yeah. Power World is a very good game. I wouldn't even call it like a little cozy game. That's like the Animal Cross. Where the fuck is Iron Banner? What is my black screen? Do we think this has something to do with my internet service provider? Skintel, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. I forgot to get a static IP here. You're welcome. Welcome in, Skintel. I forgot to get a static IP. I need to call them tomorrow. Hey, Siri. Can you set a reminder for 8 a.m. tomorrow to call Zentro for a static IP? Thanks, girly. Why, though? Before I got a static IP in my last place, I was having this. I was having server issues. I don't know. I mean, that is the first time that I've gotten that error code in forever. Literally forever and ever and ever. Just finished moving my base. My question, how close can you put a second base? As close as you want. Yeah, literally as close as you want. Your internet is too good now and everyone has to catch up. No, my internet's worse now than it was before. The only thing that should be different, though, I have a gig still. The only thing that should be different is that my IP is not static anymore. Because I needed to request that specifically. And I had a static IP at my last place. You can't play Destiny 1 on Zentro Fiber without a static IP. So when I was playing Destiny 1, I had consistent server issues. Let me just try y'all before I have people join up. Let me try to load into a match again to make sure that it's not my... Did anyone else get booted? Or Backroad, Nova, Lucky, Obi? Did y'all all... Zip? Did y'all all get into the Iron Banner match and it's just me? Sleeping Gamer, thank you for the 215 stream streak. Holy stream streak. Hello. Yeah, y'all all got in? Yeah, it's me. We're still in. It's not good. Not good. I don't know what that's about. Vince, I would love your take, but thoughts on Dado? I love Dado. Great guy. What do you mean? Love Dado. I responded to his tweet yesterday, if that's what you're referring to. But port forward if you can. I don't know what that means, Colonel Biz. I don't know what that means. Skintel, thanks for following again. Yeah, thoughts on Dado. Love Dado. Thoughts on him retiring from Destiny? I mean, he kind of made that clear that he didn't intend he likes making YouTube videos and most of his income comes from YouTube and he needs to make YouTube videos. And so when he's done making YouTube videos on Destiny and guides and weapons and stuff like that, and there's no future to look forward to, that he needs to move to a game where he can make guides and stuff. So, it's searching for Guardians 12 out of 12. But I mean, it's taking... There's something really wrong right now. But no, on the Dado thing, he already said, like, you know, he had Dado does Deadlock. He loved Deadlock. I think he put 1,000 hours into Deadlock already. And so he's gonna, you know, he's gonna make videos for Deadlock because it's a game he loves. And I think, you know, when you play Destiny, he's been playing Destiny every day for the past 11 years. How many years? Every single day, right? There's only he can't make videos anymore, so he's not gonna play the game anymore. A lot of streamers don't game off of stream. It's incredibly uncommon in my experience. I mean, I know a lot of streamers. None of the streamers I know really game off stream. I don't think I've reached a point in streaming where I'm like there yet, but Cross does not game off stream. I mean, Vince, look at my screen. I can't even load into a match. She knows what a static IP is? Yeah, because I needed one in my last place kernel. Maddie, you're experiencing crafting AI cores. But, what was I saying? I don't know. There's something with Zentro. I don't know if that is the problem with D2. Well, it was a problem with D1. That's when I got a static IP. I've never had any issues with Zentro. I can see my internet speeds on the side of me. I mean, it's a gig. Like, it's not the internet speed. There's something with the server. Like, I get server connectivity issues despite the fact that I have incredibly stable internet connection. So I don't know. I have a Ubiquity router. It's my equipment. I can tinker around with a bunch of shit in the Ubiquity app if I wanted to, or online. I had a static IP at my last place, and that sort of solved all of the Destiny 1 server issues. I never had Destiny 2 server issues at my last place, though.
Iron Banner.
If they're logging forward 8 hours at a time, I can see that getting in the way of other things. If they continue to... If they're logging 4 to 8 hours at a time. I mean, I stream well over a normal work week of hours a week. I usually don't take off days, so 7 days a week, no weekend. I've had one weekend in my entire year of streaming. So that's very typical of a streamer. The reason streamers don't game off stream is because they get to a point where they see gaming as like it's their job, it's profit, and so if you're not making money off of gaming, there's no reason to game. I know more than a handful of streamers, like more streamers than I could count on both hands, that will literally say like, if they're not making money playing a game, then they're not playing that game. And that's not Dado, by the way. Like that, I don't know Dado personally like that. I would never. I'm not saying that that's a negative thing. I'm not, because it's their job, right? It's a business. Gaming is a business to them. It's not for fun. But there's a shift in like the longer you stream, you don't see gaming as like a fun thing anymore. You see it as it's a means to an end. Especially with how old Destiny is and how stagnant it had been for a while. Like how unhealthy the game felt. I think a lot of Destiny creators grew like an apathy toward gaming. Because of Destiny, because of the community, whatever it might be. There was like an apathy of, I don't know why I would game if I'm not making money, because this isn't even fun to begin with. I'm like forcing myself to play this. A lot of Destiny creators have hated Destiny as a game for so long. I'd like force themselves to play it even when they were burnt out because they just didn't want to play anything else at the same time. Destiny creators had a really weird relationship with Destiny, that's for sure. I think the Destiny community in general, a lot of people had a really weird relationship with Destiny, but I know a lot of creators that straight up just don't see any purpose in playing a game literally at all if they're not making money off of it or have the ability to make videos that get a lot of views off of it. And so the second that becomes... that those things aren't true of a game anymore, they will not play that game anymore. I thought Cross played turn-based strategy games off stream a couple times a year. Yeah. I mean, he's got friends that he grew up with that, they'll go on a guy's trip every year, or maybe occasionally they can get him to game, but he doesn't really game off stream. Again, I wouldn't say I know really many streamers who do. Some do. Some do, but Troxis, what's up? Hello, Trox. I don't have nails on because I've been moving. I'll have my nails on tomorrow. I'll give you a nail check tomorrow. I promise. I think is the earlier
Zone A
the issue I was worried about earlier.
Zone
Port
advantage
forwarding
is
can help. Can DM a
yours.
guide in a bit if you're interested. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know what port forwarding is, but sure.
Zone B captured. Now you are the wolf. Finish the
Yeah. So I don't think it's about logging like 4 to 8 hours on stream. At all. Like, yeah, streaming takes a lot of hours. I think that's it as like that is it as well, Eris, depending on how many hours you stream. There's times where like I mean, a lot of my friendships have gotten more distant over the last year. Like I've literally I wouldn't say I've
Another
lost
hunt will
my
come
friends,
soon.
but I've lost some friendships just due to like I used to be able to game with
A
those people
captured.
all the time, and we would hang out in
Opponent claimed
Discord and
Zone
we would
B.
chat more, and I was like much more available. And now that I stream 7 days a week, when the fuck, like let's say a game comes out and my like very, very close friend says, do you want to play some marathon? Like I'm just giving an example of a game that comes out, and I say, well, like no, not
Opponent
really, because
claimed
when the
Zone
fuck am I
C.
gonna have time to do that? Unless they want to be a part of my stream and they want to be on stream, which not everyone does. That's not everyone's cup of tea. Like they didn't sign up to game with me live where everyone can hear everything they're saying, and you know, I'm like less available in the voice chat. When the fuck am I gonna game with them? So you definitely become less available to game the more you stream. And then you can start to grow like a gaming's not for fun, it's just my job sort of a mentality, because you don't have any time to game. And then you don't make any time to game for fun. I try to make sure I make time to game for fun. Like if I like Power World, maybe people don't want to see me stream Power World. Maybe everyone hates when I stream Power World, and that's fine. Power World will be my game off stream, and I'll make sure that I give myself some time to play it every week. But that's because I don't want gaming to get to the point where I don't like it anymore. And I've only been streaming for a year, so I'm in a lucky position where people have been doing this for 10 years. And it's much easier to say after 10 years that you don't fucking feel like doing something anymore.
5 minutes remain.
Port forwarding wouldn't help if our internet service provider is providing IPv4 via CGNAT. Saf, welcome to the chat. Can you give me like a little, like an explanation for normal people what the fuck that means? You're saying port forwarding doesn't matter if I have a dynamic IP address? Because that's the only thing that I've mentioned that my ISP does. Osteostriga in this economy. Hey, I died to Osteostriga. That's even more embarrassing. That'd be my
Zone
biggest
B
reservation in
captured.
streaming.
You have the
Your own
advantage.
thing. Yeah.
Press on.
I only don't like it when I lose. I don't hate what games you play, just here to vibe with y'all. And I appreciate you. I appreciate that y'all are here to vibe to whatever. Unfortunately, that's not the case for everyone. And it's pretty obvious when people don't vibe with the game, and that's okay. It'd be like that sometimes. You gotta try.
Zone B lost.
Like, damn, Fasty, can you help me out here? Uh-oh, the suck. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on.
Three
Well.
minutes left.
That was boring. Oh, wait, there's more coming. Good try, good try, good try. Oh my god, that took so many shots. Holy fuck. Alright. One more? No.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Damn, okay, live cook. Wait, was I cooking? I got chores in bed. Have a great rest of the stream, everyone. Thanks for letting me die in banner with y'all. Thank you for dying in Iron Banner with me. I appreciate you. Obi, I hope you have a good rest of your night. And we'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Fuck! These guys challenging a well. I know. I know. Some internet service providers provide a shared IP address called CGNAT. The only way to resolve that would be to ask for a dedicated IP. Yes, yeah. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I didn't do any sort of port forwarding or anything like that. Basically in my last place, I made sure that my ports were open. And then I asked for a static IP address. And my internet service provider has absolutely no problem doing that. I just moved, and this is a brand new apartment, and this is my first stream in this new apartment. So I just think I'm gonna replicate what I did in my last place and ask for a static IP address. And I should be fine.
Fight well.
My ports are open, so I don't think that that's an issue. There's just something really wonky about this internet service provider and Destiny servers in particular. I don't have a problem in any other game ever. But in my last place, I also had an issue streaming Destiny 1. I literally could not go to the tower in Destiny 1 until I got a static IP address. Well, I just got sucked off. As I should. I deserve that suck off, genuinely.
Keep fighting.
Oh, thank you, Better. Better Help Boy, what's up? Hello, hello, welcome to the chat.
Zone C.
Any plans for life after Destiny? Yeah, we can talk about that a different day. Maybe a route as well. I don't know what that means. Gotta head out soon. Have 2 more days of work until your first off weekend in a month. Hey, congrats on your first off weekend in a month. I hope you make the most of it. I hope you make the most of it.
30 seconds.
Uh-oh. How is it this person not killed me yet? I literally accidentally clicked my class ability button, and that person watched me put down the fucking
Opponent claims
rift and did not kill me.
Stand strong.
Too soon? No, I just think it's a pretty loaded question, right? I think Data was responding the same thing to people before he tweeted the other day. People come into your chat that like don't know you and they ask you what you're doing next, but like they don't know that you already stream Variety, or maybe they don't know that I've only been streaming for a year to begin with. I'm not a seasoned Destiny creator. I don't make Destiny YouTube videos. Like I don't I wrote a bunch of thoughts on this. I thought about making like a very short YouTube video summarizing my thoughts, but a lot of people just like go into the Destiny directory and then go to every single Twitch chat and say, what's next for you? So what are you doing now? So what? And I don't know if people really think about the fact that for some creators, it doesn't bother me, but for some creators, that is a ton of pressure put on them after a really long career that maybe they're not ready to talk about yet, or maybe they don't know the answer themselves, or maybe if they had news to share with you, they would share it, right? And I know no one has bad intentions when they ask that question, but if I had news to share with you, I'd share it. Like, if tomorrow I was never playing Destiny ever again and I was being forced to put away this game forever, I'd tell you. But, I mean, plenty of creators have joked forever that they're playing Destiny till the servers go down. They're going to ride this game out till the servers go down. And then the end of service comes around and they realize they can't make money off of it anymore, and they're not playing until the servers go down because they don't find purpose in it. And that's totally fine. Things change, life changes. Minds change, right? And people are allowed to change their minds. I don't need to not enjoy this game anymore because other people are planning a retirement from it. I enjoy this game. I'm genuinely seeking out a god roll and a weapon I love right now. I like helping people. I'm deeply connected to my community. I play what my community loves. I play what I love. I play games that allow me to connect with my community. I allow games that allow me to have fun and teach people things. I play games that I enjoy. And every single time a new game comes out, Pal World, amongst literally anything else that's come out in the last year, we have streamed so many games this last year. I'm not even close to being someone who only streams Destiny. There are plenty of Destiny creators who will not fucking touch another game because they think that everyone's going to leave them if they touch another game. I have known since the day I started streaming that that's not really a box that I'm putting myself into. I love Destiny. Destiny's home, and the servers are not going down tomorrow, so I don't need to stop playing it tomorrow. I don't really feel any need to like give any answer on what's next because I don't there doesn't need to be a next tomorrow. It just doesn't make any sense for me to force some sort of next when that's not being forced on me. I also don't really feel any need to follow a crowd. I'm not doing what other Destiny creators are doing. I'm not announcing a retirement for other Destiny creators are. And frankly, I'm not talking about Datto here, but when the time does come, I can guarantee you that plenty of Destiny creators are going to farm the ever-living shit out of videos to try to get millions of views in their last-ditch effort before they do hang up this game to make hundreds of thousands of dollars off of their incredibly large audiences with these like clickbait titles about never returning to this game again. That in itself makes money. It's a moneymaker. When you tell someone a very last day of playing a game, you ensure that people show up to watch your last days on that game. Instead of feeling your audience trickle out over time as they leave the game, you make sure that people show up for that last moment. And so you can squeeze like every little bit out of that career that you've got left before it sort of fizzles out for you. And people will choose what path they want to go down, and everyone will decide what's best for them and their own careers. I don't really know the point of the question. Every single time I see it in other streamers' chats, I think it's a pretty loaded question. When I see it in my stream, I tend to ignore it. I think it's a pretty loaded question. What is next? I'm sitting in front of you right now, streaming a game that I enjoy, just like I have done almost every single other day for the past 365 days straight. And that's it. And like, I'm going to do the same thing tomorrow and next week and next month. And whatever game that might be, there are like 100 new games coming out in the next 6 months. Will we find a place that feels like Destiny? Maybe, maybe not. Will I ever love a game the way that I love Destiny? Maybe, maybe not. I don't fucking know. But I'm not really like, I'm not forcing a replacement to Destiny. And I'm not going to pretend that I love a game as much as Destiny. I'm not going to go start playing Warframe and then pretend like it's a Destiny replacement that I love it as much as Destiny. I'm not. If one day I find a game that I love as much as Destiny, that's cool and great and all, but I don't right now, and I just play what I like to play. We played Mecha Chameleon 2 days ago on stream. We played Pal World on stream a bunch. Like, we were playing Forza before the end of service announcement. I'll play whatever the fuck. It just doesn't, I'm not forcing anything. So I do have a lot of thoughts on that topic. I just usually think that the question comes from a good place, but reads as a pretty loaded question to the actual streamer because you're implying that their career is over because Destiny is over, is what that question implies. And that if they don't figure out what they're doing next or have an answer to that, then they are going to fail in return. And maybe that'll come back to bite me in the foot. Maybe I will fail. I don't know. I mean, but I'm not really afraid of failure. I just don't really think of things as that black and white, and I don't want to say I don't care. That's not good wording, but like, I don't think that way. I don't need like a retirement date or a replacement date or anything like that.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours.
Ad Shadow, what's up? Hi. At this point in time, do you think it's possible for a new Destiny streamer to gather viewership? No, absolutely not. There's no game to gain viewership off of. Justice Soul Tune, I appreciate you. That'd be like walking into a business and being like, why are you working here? What are you doing next? Yeah, for sure. No, Better Hellboy, it's really okay. I was not singling you out, by the way. Like, I mean that. I appreciate you asking. It's something I do want to talk about it. Just need to gather like my full thoughts on it for sure. It's not just you. I have been asked that question an unbelievable number of times in DMs and live stream chats, and then when I go watch other streamers' streams, they're getting asked it a bunch of times too. So I was just giving some sort of perspective of like what that feels like from the streamer's perspective to be asked that question a bunch in a time like this. AZ Mac, what's up? Like I said, I know it comes from a good place. It really does. People are genuinely curious. Like, what are you streaming next? What are you doing next? I'm playing this game when I feel like playing this game, and will there be a day I naturally play Destiny less? Absolutely. Will that day probably be soon? Absolutely. But I'm not going to stop playing this game. For me, it's simply profit driven to say I will never touch this game again starting this day. That is profit driven. It's profit focused. That's not ever what I've been. Some people might feel like they need to make that decision for themselves and their families. I don't. I stream for a living. I don't make YouTube videos for a living. I stream for a living, right? And so I'm here playing games that I enjoy, whether they're 10 years old or 10 days old. And that's what I do. And as long as
Zone
people
A
keep showing
lost.
up for me and deciding to subscribe and hanging out with me, I'm going to be okay. And then one day if I'm not, we figure that I think like I've not been a streamer for 10 years. I had a corporate job at a full 9 to 5
Zone C
salaried
captured.
corporate job with
Zone
benefits
advantage
3
is
months ago.
yours.
I'm okay. And I would apply for jobs and go back to a corporate job if it came to that, you know? So, we'll see. We'll see what the only time will tell. We don't know what the future holds. So, let's see. Hackers love what? Dynamic IP addresses? Sleeping Gamer, thank you again for the big 215 stream streak. And oh, Vince said Zentro utilizes carrier grade NAT, so that is in fact why you need a static IP for gaming. Otherwise, you're not as likely strict, which is pretty ass for gaming. That makes complete sense, Vince. So I just need to call them tomorrow and ask for a static IP. And I can do that. Can't wait till we're all super old. We make our grandchildren watch you stream. Hey, this has been genuinely the most fun year of my life. Also, for context, Better Hellboy or whoever else is newer here. I know we have a bunch of new faces in the chat today, which is awesome. Welcome in. I make 1 year of streaming this weekend, and I do plan to talk about it. You know, I post my stream schedule in my Discord server every single week, and it shows up in your local time zone. So, stream schedule's there. I do plan to talk about it on Sunday, a reflection on 1 year of streaming and what's next, because I do have thoughts on it. I do want to talk about it, but I want to talk about it in like an organized, here it is. Like this is, I don't want to talk about it every day. I don't want to be asked every day, but yeah, Discord's a good place if you'd like to join us. The link's in the chat. The link's pinned to the top of the chat. Post my stream schedule in there. You can see there's a bunch of people hanging out in there every day. It's a good time. I'm sure there will be plenty of people. There's a bunch of raid Sherpas, dungeon Sherpas, Pantheon Sherpas, people finishing triumphs and titles that always need help. There's a whole channel where you can join Sherpas, and there's always people gaming together in here. It's the coolest place in the world. And so, you know, I look at something like this and I say, even if I fail at streaming, and even if like one day this all goes away and people like don't really want to subscribe anymore, don't show up anymore, I have like this community was made, and that's always going to be like the coolest thing I've ever done. People get to game together. That's why I started streaming. Destiny community seemed like an incredibly sour place to be, and I was getting incredibly frustrated with watching streams of people who I could tell they were streaming the game and had absolutely no love for it. People did not feel, the people that I were watching, it felt like they hated the game that they were playing. Their communities were incredibly toxic, and also seemed like they hated the game that they were playing. Like they were being held at gunpoint, being forced to play it, and people weren't really like gaming together anymore. So I started streaming, and I was like, we're just gonna fucking, like, I'm literally just vibing. We'll do raids. I love raiding. It's my favorite thing to do in Destiny. I like teaching raids. I like when other people get to experience the end game content in Destiny that I love so much. And then we started streaming, and then it turns into this, and it ended up working out. And I could have never predicted that, but like the community exists, so we won. Like that's it. Mission accomplished. I wanted to make a community of people who were like welcoming and liked to game together, and that's what we did. And it exists, and I'm really, really, really grateful for it. But I don't really feel like I need to rush of what's next, because I don't know. It just like doesn't really do anything for me to force a next before I'm ready for a next, you know? That's why I was so happy to watch you play D2. Room looks nice. Thanks, Richard. Thank you. What bitrate do you stream at? Let me check for you. Because I actually do not know. I don't know why I said I was going to check for you. I have absolutely no idea.
Yeehaw!
Yeah. Let me look over to find that. 15,000, I think. 15,000 kbps. Jess, thank you for the 10-month resub. Thank you so much. Why? Does something look bad? Were you asking because something looks bad? Because if it does, I can adjust. Jess, thank you for the 10 months. Happy fucking 10 months. Sleeping Gamer, good night. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. Redacted, hello. Most streamers I watched before hated playing the game, but I was there to support them anyway, even though I didn't like them constantly putting the game down. Can we get a PowerPoint of your thoughts on your first year? Sure, Tangy. Sure. It was bad for a while. Oh, yeah. Dirty 8012, what's up? Yeah. You won't fail, enjoy it, and let's grow? Let's fucking do it. Congrats on 1 year streaming. Thank you, Zip. Thank you. Good night, Troxus. Good night, good night. You still pull all-nighters in Discord? I try my best sometimes. I usually like listening to you stream Destiny while I play Destiny. Makes me feel part of a community, and that's all I seek out to be, right? So I'm not hanging up the towel, you know. Like I said, I always joked I'd play this game till the servers went down. That statement's still pretty true for me. I plan on playing this game till the servers go down, whenever that is. Like, everyone's retiring from Destiny. Where do I stand? That's where I stand, you know? Yeah. Well, so I'm so tired of mercies. I almost had my first 50 streak. Oh, can you game with me, Vince? Game with me, ho! I'll also go. Good night, live and chat. Good night, Frezzy. Good night, good night. Thanks for hanging out with us today. We also need... I know I was gaming with people. Let's see if my dynamic IP address lets me into games consistently. That's gonna fucking suck. Starforger, thank you for the 3 streak. Also, thank you for the kind words. Better hell. Thank you, thank you. Painted Doll, what's up? Happy Wednesday. Howdy, of course, of course. Jess, I hope you're doing well. Good night, King. The community is the best? Yeah. Yeah, the community is the best. But yeah, better hell, you don't need to apologize. I do appreciate people asking. I know that it comes from a place of like, I am worried about this streamer. I don't know what this streamer is going to stream. Like, do I stick around? And I wish I had more definitive answers, but look, maybe I never got bit by like the loot bug that a lot of Destiny players have. I don't know how to explain this in like good words. That's why I wanted to form my thoughts better. But like loot is cool. Like when new loot, new stuff drops and you're chasing god rolls and like perfect armor sets and perfect stat distribution and stuff. That's cool and all. Like I play a looter shooter. I think that I'm interested in that, but I think Destiny's gameplay is really fun. I think Destiny's guns feel good to shoot. The gunplay is good, right? And so at the end of the day, if the gunplay is solid, build crafting, there's a large variety of builds you can use. The world is fun to hang out with. There's people to teach. There's still people experiencing the game for the first time that I can help with those experiences. The game is never going to be something that I just say, fuck it. September 1st, I'm never playing it again. Because, like, while I go in and out of phases of my desire to play Destiny, like, grind the shit out of it 24/7, Destiny is still going to, until the servers go down, right? Or until, like, maybe cheaters are rampant or something changes, Destiny still feels fun to play.
Banner.
Guns feel fun to shoot. Builds feel fun to, you know, just hopping character to character, trying different builds still feels fun to me. The loot chase is fun, and it's unfortunate that we don't have new loot coming ever again, and there's no new activities, but the game is fun. The reason I started playing the game wasn't because I like needed 18 new activities a year. The reason I started playing the game was because I started a mission and I got fucking addicted to the way that the guns felt and the abilities and the environments and the skyboxes and the music and the sound design, and that stuff is everything that I love about this game is still present in this game. So, for streamers who do weapon reviews and make guides and stuff, yeah, there's a big hole in this game. The stuff that they love most, the new loot grind, maybe the power grind, like getting the fastest person to reach the max power cap or whatever it might be that they had loved about the game at some point. Everyone's got a different reason they love this game. So for some people, you do reach a point where you don't feel as much purpose in playing Destiny anymore. But I just haven't reached that point yet, and I can't promise it's never going to happen. But if you watch me because you like Destiny, I can promise you I'm not going to stop playing Destiny. I don't think I'll ever fully be done playing Destiny. Of course, I would appreciate... I'd appreciate if people showed up for me and supported me as I try other games, because that's just going to be a part of life, right? Other games are going to come out. GTA is going to come out later this year. Gears of War, God of War. I mean, there's just so many new games coming out. And I will try those games because I love playing games. I love gaming in general. But, yeah. As long as Destiny servers are up, Destiny will always be a home plate to go back to, you know? You should try Red Dead Redemption. I'm open to try anything. People who have been here for a while might have heard, like, more of my backstory, but for newer people, like, I wouldn't really consider myself some sort of hardcore gamer in any way, like someone who's experienced a lot of different games or game genres. In my I played like GTA with my siblings and Call of Duty when I was like super young, and but like I was never some sort of gamer. It was super casual, like after school or summer break bullshit with my siblings. And I played like The Sims and stuff, right? But in my adult life, Destiny 2 was the first game I played. Like the first game I played. And so after Destiny, when I started meeting like Vince and some of my like closest friends, I started playing Remnant 2, and started trying some other game genres and getting a feel for what I liked and didn't like in a game. But Destiny was like the first game I played. I was a complete noob in PvP, bot walking everywhere. I had no idea how to do a raid. I was literally terrible at this game. Some would argue I still am. And sorry, I'm talking, so like I'm not really focused on the PvP in front of me. If you're like, is this bitch just walking around in circles? Kind of, because I'm on a yap session. But so I love trying all these new game releases because now that I stream, I've sort of like just fallen in love with gaming in general. It's so much fun trying new games and getting a feel for what kind of genres you like and don't like. I love it. So, she's a scientist. I am a scientist. Yeah. Zip, what did you clip?
Yeehaw!
You literally capped the 2 important zones. You're good. I have no recollection of what I just did in the last 10 minutes. I have been yapping and walking in a circle, and if I see someone, I shoot them, and then I keep walking. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm like so focused in on the yap. And then I kind of realized that it felt like I was just walking in circles, so. What the fuck was I saying? See, I can't do both. I'm either like focusing at the person I'm shooting or I'm yapping. There's like, my brain can't do both at the same time. And not a good place to be, Olivia. What's up? Keep yapping. Hello, Batsy. Hi. Burritos consumed. I can join it when you'd like. Hell yeah, Dima. Adversary. Hey, Liv. Glad you got your Wi-Fi sorted out. Missed the streams. I missed y'all so much. Thank you so much for being here, hanging out with me tonight. I missed y'all. I get really stressed when I don't work. Like, I get really stressed. It's not that I couldn't even... It's not like I was just not streaming. Like, I couldn't work at all. I couldn't do things for stream. I had no Wi-Fi connection. I was moving. Like, it was a whole thing. And then I was genuinely expecting to just break up the move. Like, take multiple days to move so that I could move and then stream and then move and then stream. And it wouldn't be so like, all right, everything needs to be moved and unpacked in a day or two. And then I just get back to streaming. I genuinely wanted to be streaming all the last week. And it just... life had other plans for me. Wi-Fi. My internet service provider had other plans for me.
5 minutes left.
So yeah, I missed y'all. I missed streaming. Missed you, girl. Missed you right back, Sam. Hello, Sam. Hi, Adversary. Thank you for the 9-month resub. Crazy One, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you both. Jess, thank you again for the 10-month resub. These resub numbers are getting up there, y'all. Crazy Adversary, thank you again. Thank you. I walked around in a circle and didn't focus the entire time, and my team won. Oh, that's because Vince is on my team. Still in Chi-Town? Yes. Yeah. I'm still in Chicago. You know, I haven't gotten a... Ooh, my mic is loose. I haven't gotten a Crimil'S Dagger in a few matches, so...
will carry the Iron Banner into a new age.
One sec. Easy Wii ran? Vince, you got a Wii ran? Oh my god, Vince got a Wii ran. Jess, how you doing? Hi, by the way. I don't know if I directly said hi to you, Jess. Heard you moved recently. Congrats on the move. Hope it went well. Oh, it didn't. That's the thing, Batsy. It didn't go well. It was sort of a fucking hellish move. But I'm grateful. I got a roof over my head, you know. Whatever. We're getting there. It was more just I couldn't of all the things that, like it wasn't like furniture went missing or things broke or whatever. I did have one bag go missing. Very important bag. I still don't know where it is, but I'm not done unpacking, so hopefully I find it. That one bag is my shit to get ready for shit. Like my most important makeup items. Like my makeup brushes and my makeup. It's gone. I don't know where. I remember packing it and bubble wrapping like glass items, and I cannot find it. I have not found it in this new place. So that would be a tragedy if I had to rebuy all of that. But other than that, we're chilling in terms of like nothing went missing during the move or anything like that, or nothing broke. It was just a Wi-Fi battle. So the new internet service provider was like, they're just scummy and throttling speeds and shit. And so now I have to pay 2 Wi-Fi bills. The internet service provider I'm bound to by my lease, and the internet service provider that's actually offering me symmetrical like high speeds. So I have 2 riders in front of my face right now. Is it in Ian's car? No. Ian actually sold his car. I was borrowing my friend Allie. I was borrowing her Jeep. And mostly because it was like torrential downpour storms in Chicago and it was flooding everywhere and I knew her Jeep would be fine. But I was borrowing her Jeep to move. And I just brought it back to her the night before last night. But no, it's not in there. I could ask her to check it, but I highly doubt it's in there. Hopefully you'll be able to find it. I hope so too. But all things considered, if that's the only thing that went missing or like broke or whatever during the move, whatever, like those things are replaceable. They're just things. Certainly did, but doing well. Trying to stay positive mindset. AI is making work stuff unfun in aspects, but not trying to start any negative rants. Oh no, you don't need to apologize. I fuck AI. Yeah, I don't. You're not gonna hear me like defend AI when it's like making your job harder, Jess. You don't have to worry about that. I really hope that things smooth out for you soon and that it becomes easy to work around, or easier at least. Sam, missed you again. Batsy, I'm glad you're doing well. Alexander, if you join a voice chat, like I can't, it's just it takes 0.2 seconds for me to click the unmute button, but you need to be in a voice chat first. So, Vince, I DM'd you. Yeah, let me actually text Allie. Let me text Allison. Allison. Night all, long day tomorrow. Enjoy. Hey, I hope you get some rest before your long day. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight, Dark Lord Revan. Thank you, thank you. Where's Richard? What's Richard doing? Hello again, Richard. Okay, Alexander, good response. I'm just not gonna unmute you then. Wasn't worried about it. My Discord on PC is actually frozen. Just force quit the app and open it back up. That happens sometimes. Young Gutted, just let me know when you're in so I can undo it. Young Gutted, thank you for following. Welcome to the community. Hi. Welcome to the chat too. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Zip, you clocked it. I'm yawning quite a lot today. Hey, Liv, been a long time. Just a quick question for you.
Opponent
Do you think Pete Parsons goes out as the greatest con man ever? There are quite a few con mans on Earth, so I could think of many con men that deserve that title. So not quite the worst ever, but I mean, a very awful con man for sure. Also, it has been a while, Clipsmack, and I hope you're doing well. Did you eat yet? I actually did. I mean, it was early, like a very, very early dinner, but yeah, I ate. I'm not hungry. I'm genuinely I've barely slept for the last week. I think I'm really tired. You can tell I'm like really tired because I've been falling asleep People have been hanging out in the Discord voice chat, y'all, and I've been joining them, and I keep falling asleep in voice chat. Like, I will literally go lay down for like 2 seconds and be like, I'm just taking a break from unpacking. I have so much to do, and then I fall asleep instantly. The second I am horizontal, I fall asleep. And I mean instantly. That's how I know. That's how I know I am fucking exhausted. So yeah, I think my yawning is just a byproduct of exhaustion. I also like Cashew and Peppa are a lot of work, y'all. They're little high maintenance girlies, and I don't ever get to like sleep with them or anything. And Ian took Cashew and Peppa on Friday, and I've had a few days like of technically I could sleep in because Ian's had them, but I've been moving and unpacking and stuff, so I haven't slept in at all. And by sleep in, I mean like just sleep till 7 or 8 a.m., not like sleep in. And then I get them back tomorrow. So I get Cashew and Peppa back tomorrow because Ian is traveling. So starting tomorrow, we're back to the 6 a.m. wake up grind.
This is your end.
Yeah, I think I need a fucking nap or some sleep or something, and then I'll be fine. I honestly feel okay. I know my body's tired. I've been moving for a fucking week, and I think my body's just like, I mean, you've seen the bruises. Clearly my body feels a kind of way about moving.
The flames have gone cold.
Is this person, like, genuinely I don't know who is stupider, me or him.
That shut them down.
I live new decor looks nice. Oh, thank you, Clive Trotter. Thank you. Don't look in general for a while? Why? Yo, I don't care if people get the Crimil'S Dagger God roll, like, at all. It doesn't bother me at all. I hope y'all do get good Crimil'S. And also, it doesn't bother me anymore because, like, 300 people have gotten it. If that's what you're referring to. Yakatrack, what is up? You got get to the sub? I'm glad you got get to the sub. You play Warlord Ruin Dungeon, got the exotic weapon, Brave Bloodline. Nice, Phasio. Nice. Canoe Carver, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Young Gutted. I figured I'd follow, not sure if you're from Louisiana, but I am. I tend always to try to show Louisiana streamers some love. Sorry, I wasn't looking at my stream, I was looking at chat, so I couldn't see what was on my screen. I am from Louisiana, as you could probably tell by the bayou. I'm assuming that's why you thought I was. Accent's gone, that's unfortunate. Probably throws you off a little bit that I sound like this. But I am from Louisiana. Yeah, I'm from New Orleans. Young Gutted, where are you from? Canoe Carver, thank you again for the gifted sub to my fellow Louisiana bitch. Tough to move, balance work life with family? Oh yeah, for sure, Close Mac. We'll get through it though. We'll get through it. It'll be chill. Ugh. You from Baton Rouge and most of your folks live in Nola now? Nice. 337 area code. You lost your accent? You've been living in California the last 12 years? Young Gutted, I cannot relate to that more. I lost my accent because I've been living in Chicago for the last 9 years. So we're one and the same. One and the same. That's good shit though. Yeah, the accent's just like a... I don't even have a Chicago accent now. I just think I lost my accent. Now I don't feel like I have an accent at all anymore. Some people think I still do have a southern accent. I'm like, you must not know what a Louisiana accent sounds like because I don't got one no more. After a few shots, my accent comes out. If I go back to New Orleans and talk to family, then like sometimes the accent comes back out. Or in certain words. Like I was saying text to speech earlier because I'm turning on text to speech in my stream, but I was saying text to speech, and Tech and Demo were like, Texas speech? You sound like you're from the Midwest now. Hell no. I objectively do not have a Midwestern accent. They have long A vowels, like salad is salad. Or, yeah, like no would have like a longer O. I do not have a Midwest accent. And if I did, I would fucking throw up.
Zone B lost.
Only because I feel like I'd be betraying my accent if I ever had a different accent. You know what I'm saying? No hate to Midwestern accents. I just mean, like, I could never have an accent for the rest of my life that wasn't a New Orleans accent. Certainly bag. Yeah, bag. Chop salad. Get the bags. That's a Midwest. That's how Midwestern bitches sound. It's the vowels are so different in the Midwest. So different. Midwest accent is the broadcaster's accent? Oh, no. You must not know Midwest vowels then. You sound British to me? Oh, do I? Forgot him from that. Forgot that. Don't you know? I've lived in Indiana my whole life. I'm really close to Kentucky, so it gets blended a bit. No, that's fair. What the hell was I doing? I'm like looking at chat the entire match. Here's a defense mechanism to try and tone it down. Wait. Young Gutted said, I intentionally had to tone down the way I talk a lot. People would not understand nothing I was saying. I kind of felt like they were uncomfortable around me.
Cold.
Yeah, hold up. Lunacy, holy shit. Lunacy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Y'all, please put some hype in the chat for Lunacy and say thank you. Vortec and Jelly and Sinister and Char and Karn just got gifted subs. Thank you so much for the big 5. Canoe, thank you again for the gifting to Gutted. Young Gutted, it's funny, we're both from Louisiana. We both moved to like accentless or less thick accent regions. And I genuinely could not relate to that more. I didn't notice myself intentionally masking my accent, but when I moved here, I've actually had a good time recently. I've been sending some tech in the chat, Tech9Hawk. I've been sending him some videos of like people that sound like my family members, and I've been missing the shit out of my New Orleans accent because I had an accent, and I didn't realize how much like your accent really defines, where you're from, like, and who you are in a lot of ways. And I completely got rid of my accent when I moved to Chicago, which doesn't really make much sense, right? It's not like I assimilated into a Chicago accent. I am void of accent. I think I have, aside from slang words that I say, or sometimes when I blend words together, like instead of the word to, T-O, sometimes I say to, like go to this, and that's T-A. That's how you would say it in Louisiana. Or like, instead of someone saying, come here, like people in Louisiana, come see, or yeah, like come see is what I say. I know I say that sometimes still, but like aside from slang, I feel like I lost my accent because when I came here for college, people immediately started picking apart everything I said, and they meant it. They meant like no ill at all. They didn't care the way that I spoke, but there's a lot of improper grammar that it's seen as unprofessional. When you go outside of Louisiana, the way that people in Louisiana talk is seen as unprofessional, because improper grammar or slang is just like a way that you speak there, and everyone understands what you're saying. But when you go outside of Louisiana, they're like, what the fuck did you just say? What the fuck does that mean? You're not pronouncing that correctly. That's all wrong. So then you feel, so when you're like entering the workforce and stuff, I felt like I had to have this professional accent that completely got rid of my Louisiana accent because I became like a corpo girly. And now I just think I have a fucking corporate, like an AI ass accent. Because the way that I would talk in my corporate meetings was so void of accent. So I think that I also masked my accent without even realizing that I was doing it, because people would be like, that sounds really fucking wrong. Come see is what people in Fiji say too? Yeah, come see. When I started saying that here, they're like, come see what? See what? What are you talking about? I'm like, come see. That's what we say. I didn't even know that was something that other people didn't say. Or like, some people say put things away or put it away. But when I moved here, I said, put it up. And they're like, put what up? What do you mean up? That's so fucking weird. But in Louisiana, you say put it up. Like, if you had a bunch of shit out, you were telling your kid to pick up toys, you'd be like, put them up. And put them up just means put them away. It's the same fucking thing. My thing is, I lost a lot of my accent when I moved to South Florida, but then I moved to Pennsylvania, and now people don't know where the hell I'm from. Connecticut's the only state that technically doesn't have an accent, right? I think it's like the most neutral of the states, yeah. Shit up.
Weapons will find their mark. Unleash them.
Lunacy, thank you so much again for the 5 gifted subs. I see that Zip redeemed British accent for 2 minutes. I can try my best.
Claim Zone A. You captured Zone
Hit you with
C.
the 1-2 Magoo. What do you wipe the counter with? Rags. miss me with that fucking washcloth, hand towel, fucking whatever the fuck other people call it. It's a rag. At least where I'm from, it's a rag. Wipe that. You wipe that fucking counter with that rag. Fucking. Oh my god. The first time I went to I met a friend named Hannah in Chicago, and she was so Midwestern. Like her mom was like the fucking salad bags kind of a Midwest accent, right? Like a very thick Chicago accent. And oh my god, I'm so ass because I'm fucking yapping. And they said something about which washcloth I could, like, which washcloth was okay to use in the bathroom, and I'm thinking, washcloth? What the hell is a washcloth? Never heard that word in my life until I moved here. So, a rag. My mom would say, "Como si, como all the time." My grandpa says wash the clothes and other funny ways of saying things. W rag? It's a rag. Like you, that's why Miss Crid just asked without saying the word, because it's a southern, I think a lot of people in the South say rag. But it is interesting. There's definitely a layer of, como se dice, internalized racism related to like which accents we find professional versus not professional. You know, not to get too philosophical here, but like I had a New Orleans accent. I come from a predominantly black city. I went to predominantly black schools growing up, and I had a very predominant New Orleans accent. And New Orleans is a black city. And then I come to Chicago, and that accent is suddenly unprofessional. And like wrong. And it's not gonna get you a good job, or you're not gonna do well in interviews if you have that accent. So then I just like got rid of the accent. But hi, Piston. Hello, hello. We just mashed words together. Yeah. In the South? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I just say towel? Towel's fine. Yeah. But a towel to me is something you dry yourself off with after a shower. Like a towel is only large. I'm safe for now. She didn't look. I don't know what that means, Tom. What'd you say? If you said put it up to me, hold up. If you said put it up to me, I thought you were trying to fight me. Oh, like put your hands up? No, put it up just means put away. Everyone has an accent. Some are just harder to pin down. For sure. What's up, Augur? What is up? There's actually a really fun dialect quiz. After this match, I'll take it. Oh, we're waiting for our next one. There's a really fun dialect quiz that I always have my friends take to see if it correctly pins down their hometown, because mine is cheating. So I never know how accurate it is, because when you're talking to someone from New Orleans, New Orleans is the most unlike any other city in America, right? From like architecture to like dialect. And so if you meet someone from New Orleans, you should be able to pin down that they're from New Orleans in like 5 to 10 questions max, just about the way that they say things, because it's not the way that things are said anywhere else. And there's this dialect quiz, and it gets New Orleans correct every single time. If someone's from New Orleans, it asks the stupidest questions. It'll describe a sub and then be like, what do you call this? And you put po' boy. And it's like, you're from New Orleans. Yeah, no shit. No fucking shit, man. I want to know if it's accurate for other people, so I always make other people take it. And they say that it is accurate. So, you want to try it? Yeah. Are you trying to get kicked again? No. Oh, wait. I need to do a British accent and a Southern accent at some point. Sorry, y'all. I'm in Yap mode, and it's so hard for me to do accents. I have to put like a lot of mental energy toward them. Professional evil, British accent's a common trope, as well as smart stereotype. The smartest person having a droll or brogue is seen as weird dumb to many people. For sure. Yeah. I got nostalgia to play TF2. What's that? What's
5 minutes left. Sound
British Southern?
so far.
British accent? The accent that I do is pretty Southern. South of England. Northern accent is much more... Northern is like what?
You captured Zone C. You are in control.
Well,
Show them
I'd
what
say the
that
T's.
means.
So wouldn't that be Australian? Ah! No, please no. Oh my god, I'm so ass because I'm yapping. Team Fortress 2 is a Valve game. Oh, alright. Do Southerners in Argentina? Argentines just speak
The flames
Spanish,
have gone
so...
cold.
I mean, Queen Elizabeth and a cowboy hat. I don't know how to blend the two accents together, that's for sure. Whoopsies! Even my southern accent's not a good southern accent anymore.
Claim Zone A.
Oh my god, I got
Zone C captured.
fucking everything.
Zone
Oh my
B
god, Richard said
lost.
happy birthday to Squales. Can we get Rat King games in? If that's what you want for your birthday, we can do Rat King. We can stack Rat King for Squirrel's birthday. Hold up. Brood! Brood, thank you so much for the 11-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm dead. Brood, just for you.
3
Happy
minutes
11 months.
remain.
I fell off
Keep
the map.
Pressure and you have them.
Made a full Rat King PvP build. Hi, Silent Beatsy. Hi, hi, hi. It's good enough to fool me as a Texan. Something. My southern accent? There ain't no way. Ain't no way in hell I'm fooling anybody. I might sound a little bit like a South Carolina, Tennessee type of a blend, but there is no way anyone in Louisiana's hearing this and saying, oh yeah, she's from the South. She's from Louisiana. I no longer know how to do a Louisiana accent at all. More like Rat Queens, am I right? Yeah. Give it a
Zone B
7.5 out of
captured.
10.
2 zones are yours.
British accent without Frezzy to rank it? Frezzy's already said my British accent's terrible. Frezzy's brother says my British accent's really good. The thing about accents is, like, if you don't practice them, they're just one of those things you lose so easily, so... Oh my god, I was floating. Brother, what the hell was that? Hi, anti-human. Hello, hello. How are you?
Your glorious
Hi.
dawn is coming, Guardian. Finish this.
I hope you've been doing well. It's been a while.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I thought there was
Zone
going to be
C
hose
lost.
here. There's not hose here. British accent's fine. Lift. Thanks, Tom. Trying to be a regular again. Well,
Zone
welcome
B.
back.
Zone advantage is yours.
I really hope you've been doing well. My streams also haven't been the
One
most
minute.
regular of
Victory
things, so
in the
completely
round.
understandable if you haven't really felt like the biggest regular. I just got more kills in the last 5 seconds after the match ended than the entire match.
There
So
are days when even the Vanguard gets sloppy. Not like you.
I have 7 out of 8
You
raid triumphs done
have
for Monument of
iron
Triumph, and that's
focus.
crazy because you never raided before a month ago. You love it here. We love that you're here. Scrolls, what are you doing for your birthday tonight? Hold up, y'all. The dialect quiz. It's interesting how many Destiny players don't play Marathon. Yeah, Michael Hickinson. I've played plenty of Marathon, so. But they're not different. They're different games, different genres. The only common ground is the studio that makes them. So I don't blame. Like, you have to like that kind of game genre or whatever. All right. This is the quiz. It's called the dialect quiz. It's called how y'all use and you guys talk. So I've taken this a bunch of times, so I'm just gonna show you how I would take it. It's got randomized questions, and how would you address this is how easily it narrows down New Orleans, so it's not fair. How would you address a group of 2 or more people? Really? You all, yous, you lot, you guys, youans, yins, this is so Pittsburgh. You, other, or y'all? Y'all, duh. What would you call a sale of unwanted items on your porch, in your yard, etc.? Tag sale, yard sale, garage sale, rummage sale, thrift, stoop, carport sale, sidewalk sale, you know, patio sale, whatever. Mine's yard sale or garage sale. Probably a garage sale. Yard sale is more Chicago. But it also tells you, like, your last answer, it already said, y'all is said most in the country. Hold up. I'm going to have to show y'all. Oh, wait. It takes that away when I zoom in too much. Let me just show y'all on a bigger screen. Y'all is said most by people. The most red spot is southeastern Louisiana. That's where y'all is said most in the entire country. So just with the very first answer on the dialect quiz, it already fucking narrowed down that New Orleans is the most likely place I'm from. It's like unfair, right? So now this is where it's narrowed down based on me saying garage sale. The most red spots are now like north, a little bit of mid, central US, and then southeastern Louisiana again. How do you pronounce crayon? Because some people in the north say crayon. So now it's trying to narrow, it's trying to say like, is she from the north or is she from the south? I say crayon. 2 syllables. And the second syllable rhymes with dawn. Crayon dawn. So now look where's red. There's only one spot on the entire map that's red because I say crayon. And so it already knows on question 3. I only answered 3 questions out of 25. I'm from New Orleans. The dialect quiz is too fucking easy if you're from New Orleans. I need other people to take it. What do you call the sweet spread that's put on top of cake? Frosting or icing? For me, it's icing. And then, what do you call the area of grass between the sidewalk and the road? Neutral ground is what we call it. Neutral ground. Not a beam, not a parking, not a tree lawn, not a curb strip, nothing. It's neutral ground. So yeah. What's the distinction between dinner and supper? Supper is more formal. That's all. Like, you would just answer all the dialect questions based on where you're from. And you just answer them honestly, because a lot of them, like, maybe your region doesn't have any word for it. And then you'll get the... You're taking it right now? Okay. I can give y'all the link, too. You want me to hit you with the link? Actually, for some reason, it's not letting me share the link. But I do want y'all to take it and tell me if it's accurate for you. It has gotten me on the nose. It gives you 3 cities it thinks you're most likely from. For me, it tells me there's literally no other city in the country that you are from other than New Orleans. Like, this is the one. We know. There's like a pool of 50 questions, but you'll only get 25 every time you take the dialect quiz. So you might, if you refresh it, you'll get different questions. Yeah, it's not letting me share the article for some reason. Hold up, let me copy it here. This is the link. Put it in Discord. Oh yeah, let me put it in the general channel in Discord. Okay. You got 2 Chicago suburbs in Madison, Wisconsin. Neutral ground mentioned. Those are enemies. It's okay. It's okay. We weren't looking. It's one of those that narrows down people from Houston alone with one question. It's about the streets that run along freeways, highways. Yeah, for me, it's a service road. We call the... But lots of places call them service roads, so... What narrows down Houston, Texas Diesel Kid? What do y'all call them? We don't have grass in NYC, so nothing. So when you're riding in a Mardi Gras parade, when you're in a Mardi Gras parade, when you try to tell people what float you're on, so you'll say like, I'm float 37, neutral ground side. You either say neutral ground or sidewalk side. Those are the 2. So sidewalks are on the edges of the street, and then in the middle, between the lanes, there's a wide patch of grass meant for like Mardi Gras, and we call it the neutral ground. Houston calls him a feeder. Yeah, that makes sense. Vincent is. Hey, it like, I mean, it got you. Like, pretty damn... It knew the region. You mean the Meridian? Neutral ground. We all call them different things. Good night, Ravaged. Thank you so much for being here tonight, Ravaged. Good night, good night. General chat is diabolical right now? How so? Like the middle of the road? I can show you. I might as well just have a just chatting stream because I'm barely playing PvP. Holy fuck. We can do some Rat King runs if you want to, squirrels. I mean, I'm literally just gonna have to show you. Neutral ground, New Orleans. This is the neutral ground. So in New Orleans, we have streetcars. So the streetcars ride in the neutral ground. So there's streetcars and wires where the, you know, some people call these trolleys, but they're streetcars in New Orleans. And so the neutral grounds are really, really, really high. Or sorry, they're really wide. And so during Mardi Gras, this is a street, right? And in the middle is the neutral ground. Some people call this just like the median or whatever, but this is like neutral ground. That's what we call it in New Orleans. So in Mardi Gras, when you're on a float, you'd say, I'm sidewalk side or neutral ground side. So if these guys standing right here, if their friends or family wanted to go see them in the parade, they would say, I'm float 1, sidewalk side. And then someone would know to go stand on this side to see them. Or you say neutral ground side. But people just fill the streets in the neutral grounds for Mardi Gras. Like so. You got Kansas City and Springfield, which missed by a few states. Interesting. You should refresh and get different questions and take it again. Median's the right term. You love those streetcars? You need to go back? Oh, New Orleans is just so much fun, y'all. It's so good. Did y'all know that Frezzy... So Frezzy went to Florida. Frezzy was just at GCX. So Frezzy went to Florida... He gets back, he goes, I quite like Florida. Yeah, it's the only place in the U.S. I've been to. And he thought, like, if the U.S. is like that, then yeah, like, I think the U.S. is pretty, it's pretty cool. I said, Florida's the only place in the U.S. you've been to. Florida. Babes, if you think Florida is good, you'll really, really enjoy America, because the rest of America, everywhere else is better than that. I was like, if you think Florida is like a good first impression of America, you'd love New Orleans. Like, truly, it'd be so easy to impress you. That guy is easily impressed. Let me just tell you, Florida impressed you, and at that, y'all, Orlando, Florida. Orlando, Florida impressed you? We've got issues. Frezzy, I fear Frezzy has no taste. So, yeah, anyway. I was shocked when he said that. Quite literally anywhere else? Yes. So then he started looking up New Orleans architecture, and he was like, oh my god, it kind of looks like...
remain. Keep the pressure and you have them.
Like Spain or France. And I'm like... Well, yeah, that's... New Orleans doesn't look like anywhere else in the country. He was like, that does not look like Florida. And I'm like, yeah, New Orleans and Orlando, Florida don't... They're not really similar cities, but I could see how you... Yeah, I could see how you get those confused. Rookie mistake. Orlando, Florida, and New Orleans. Yeah. Alabama better than Florida? Stiff competition for the battle of the basement. Hey now, hey now. Best parts of Florida are hidden gems. The best parts of Florida are when you drive out of the state. I'm allowed to say that because I'm from the South, and I spent a lot of time in Florida growing up, so I'm allowed to make fun of Florida. But no, honestly, the best part of Florida is probably, like, St. Pete. You know, St. Pete, Sarasota, Tampa area. St. Pete is like super, super, super not like the rest of Florida. So yeah, I could see that.
MC lost. You captured Zone A. You have the advantage.
You got Washington,
Press
D.C.,
on.
Pittsburgh, and
Don't let
Plano.
up
Pretty
till it's
accurate as a New
over.
Yorker that
Zone
moved to
B
Texas.
lost.
Funny he said Spain and France because they used to own it. I know. But that's why all the architecture looks that way. This time I speak like I'm from Tulsa, Oklahoma, or Wichita, which is so wrong. I'm from Cincinnati. My parents are from due south of Kentucky. Did you finally get the God roll? No, Dave. I didn't. I didn't. I'm crying through the, or I'm smiling through the pain.
You captured Zone B.
I think the people may have enhanced the experience. Yes.
Victorious.
No, for sure. For sure it's that. I didn't even get the Crimil'S that time.
Lord Shax couldn't have done it better.
No Crimil'S. Boo. Anyone have thoughts on Georgia? Yeah, I have thoughts. I did the quiz, it was wrong. Yeah, it's not going to be accurate for everyone. Kind of like someone needs to grind more. What the fuck do you think I'm trying to do, David? Want a third? Dave, you can join. Squirrels. It's Squirrel's birthday. Squirrels, you can join. I don't give a fuck who joins. I really don't. My so Wi-Fi situation got handled, but I need to get a static IP address tomorrow because I have a dynamic IP address right now, and Vince looked it up, and my internet service provider, the dynamic IP addresses are not good for gaming. So I've had a couple of like server disconnections. Did you get Crimil'S yet? I didn't. DWS, no. Still no Crimil'S God roll. My map was accurate. Red was from Raleigh to Tallahassee, and I'm from South Carolina. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I could take the dialect quiz real quick and show y'all how close I get to New Orleans. Let me open it. Let me load in a game. I love the noise when you claim things. Did you eat yet? I ate very, very early dinner. Barbara, what's up? Yeah, I don't care who joins. I think we have a full team right now, but let's see. Where the fuck? Oh, here we go. Okay, how would you address a group of 2 or more people? Y'all. What do you call a traffic situation in which several roads meet in a circle? Roundabout. But we don't really have them in New Orleans, like at all, like nowhere. So I think I know that from Chicago. You know, I think things are starting to bleed Chicago a little bit for me. Do you call the sweet spread on cake frosting or icing? Icing. What do you call it when rain falls while the sun is shining? I've heard things from my grandparents, but I don't personally call it anything. So, monkey's wedding, but I'm not going to say anything personally. How do you pronounce caramel? 3 syllables. Caramel. Do you pronounce caught and caught the same? No. But if you said caught, that's how they know you're Midwestern for caught. How do you pronounce the second syllable of pajamas? Jam. What would you call a sale of unwanted items on your porch? Garage sale. What do you call a large motor vehicle used to carry freight? 18-wheeler. How do you pronounce Ben? Sit. No, wait. Set. No, C. Ben? Sat and Ben? Yeah, sure. What do you call a big road on which you drive relatively fast? Bitch, everything in interstate. That's the thing. Everything in New Orleans is an interstate, whether it's a highway, freeway, nothing. It's just interstate. I-10. Everything is I-10. You take I-10 here, you take I-10 there, and nothing, not everything is I-10. But no matter what you're getting on in New Orleans, it's I-10. The first go, you got pretty close, within 50 miles. It's a motorway for you. Interesting, I didn't get the caramel question. Traffic circle real? Mine said Miami. Was curious as an Aussie what it would say. You say highway? Yeah, I don't. They see none of these are accurate for me personally. None of these. Of these, we'd probably say highway, but like it's interstate. So I usually refresh if I get that question because it doesn't make any sense. Night before Halloween is Devil's Eve. Anyway, hold on, let me play this game. We'll
Opponent claimed zone.
The area of grass between the sidewalk and the road is a neutral ground. The rubber-soled shoes worn in gym class, tennis shoes. The small freshwater lobster found in lakes and streams. Crawfish, crayfish, crawdads, mud bugs. It's crawfish, motherfucker. Now look at this map. Look at this motherfucking map right here and tell me where it narrowed it down to. In the first fucking 10 questions, it already started looking red as hell. What do you call something across both streets from you at an intersection? Catty corner. People in Chicago say kitty corner. I'm like, what the hell? It's catty corner. What do you call the large wild cat native to the Americas? We don't call them anything because we don't have them in Louisiana. Ask me about a fucking gator. I think mountain lions, cougars, pumas, panthers, these are all animals. I don't call them anything because I don't live near mountains and so I don't know. That this question always throws me off too because I literally don't know. So I'm just gonna say other. What's the distinction between dinner and supper? Hold up. I don't want to get kicked. So I'm going to need to like kill someone, answer questions, kill someone, answer questions.
Press on.
Hey, they're AFK farming me.
Good counter. Now
Fuck.
again. Zone A lost.
Fuck, man.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, by the way, Squirrels, did you say you're too hungover today to do literally anything for your birthday? So the celebration was last night. I think I saw that in chat.
Captured Zone A. The fires are lit. Find your prey and end them.
Just made a hunter prison build where you punch up the entire room explodes. Hell yeah, Buddha. Hell yeah. You'll have to send it to me. You will have to send. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, I just slid out into that. Hello, Piglet. Hi, hi. We get caddy in corners. Caddy corner? Yeah. Do you not know what caddy corner is?
Captured Zone C. Opponent claims.
I
Zone
had
A.
never heard kitty corner in my life until I moved to Chicago. Like, what the actual fuck is that? Kitties?
Zone B captured. Zone advantage.
Mountain
is
lions, what we always
yours.
said growing up. I never had a single period in time where I needed to say any of it. Like, I just considered them like jaguars and cougars and leopards and all these like I just considered them different animals. I never grew up near mountains or anything like that. We were more worried about like the distinction between gators and crocodiles or
Zone A
you know
captured.
different
Two
like
zones
marshy
are yours.
animals. I never had to think about what the hell a mountain lion is. I never, so I don't know what that question's for or what it narrows down,
Zone
but I
B
never said any of that.
lost.
It definitely would have better had an answer for like, I don't even say this. I don't have a word for this. Spirit of Caliban sent those with Cursed Hall Explosions,
Zone
like the
C
Throne World
captured.
set.
2 zones are yours.
I was making a joke about Catty Corner too, but apparently Squirrels hasn't heard this before. Oh, I know. No, I was catty corner question mark was a squirrel's message. No, I saw your response. I figured you called it the same thing.
5 minutes left. Sound tactics so far. Zone C lost. Zone B captured.
Never had to worry about
Zone
mountain lions
advantage is
either.
yours.
Yours were showing all over the US until you finished?
Zone B lost.
I'm acting like I'll do any damage from over there. Can't say it was a common concern by any means. Snakes are probably the most dangerous thing near us. Quiz gave you New York City 100%. Kitty Corner's Midwestern, I guess? It is. No, it is. It is definitely Midwestern.
You captured Zone
I hear
C.
hunter jumps. I don't
Zone
see
advantage
hunters.
is yours. Zone A lost.
The most dangerous thing I have to worry about is myself. Is crazy. Okay, distinction between dinner and supper. How do you pronounce ant? I know some people say aunt, but it sounds like the animal A-N-T. How do you pronounce crayon? I got it again. So two syllables. Second syllable rhymes with dawn. Small gray bug that curls up into a ball when it's touched is a roly-poly. The thing you drink water from in school is a water fountain. What do you call the area of grass in the middle of streets? Neutral ground. How do you pronounce the first syllable of lawyer? Lawyer rhymes with boy. And then how do you pronounce the words Mary, Mary, and Mary? Mary and Mary are pronounced the same, but Mary is different, yeah. And here is my map. I had some weird questions in there because I had weird questions in there because like the mountain lion one and a couple other ones where I'm like, dude, I just have to put other. So I didn't get all 25 questions, but yeah, Baton Rouge, New Orleans. It guessed New Orleans because I said neutral ground. Baton Rouge because I said y'all, which is like, and then Jackson, Mississippi because I said 18-wheeler, which is definitely a Louisiana thing as well. It just has to give you 3 cities. But yeah, it's red as hell in New Orleans, so. Least similar? I'm least similar to Boston, Providence, and Worcester. So I guess I'm not like the Northeast, is what we're concluding there. That one might have gotten you. That and what is a rainstorm during sunlight? Yeah. Boyer. Needed Miss Crid to help me on that one. Kind of like read red. Lawyer rhymes with boy. No, it said, how do you pronounce the first syllable in lawyer? My grandpa would say liar. That's how he'd say it. So he ain't rhyming it with shit. But the first syllable in lawyer, I say lawyer, so it's boy. Like it rhymes with boy, the first syllable. Liar ain't wrong. Yeah. That's how he says it. I'm with your granddad on that one. Wait, Vince left? Vince, you left, you fucking bitch? Are you wash or wash? Well, it depends on which side of the family. I got people that say both. Wash your clothes. But then my grandpa would just be like, go wash them. He's just, voice is raspy as shit. And he yells everything a little bit, so I don't know. Liar's handshake. You're caught in the middle too? Yeah, I've heard both. I've said both. My great grandma had a lot of weird, fucked up ways of saying things because it's funny that the New Orleans accent is least similar to Boston because my great grandma immigrated from Italy to Boston, like immigrated here through Boston. and then moved from Boston to New Orleans. And so she was a hockey fan. She played hockey as a little girl on like the streets and stuff. And then she was a Boston Bruins fan and like a Boston sports fan, and then moved to New Orleans and had like a weird mix of she like had a pretty thick New Orleans accent by the time she passed, but also like Boston in there. Which was weird. It's interesting to me that they're like not similar at all. So she sounded all kinds of fucked up all the time. And then my great grandpa is from the Cayman Islands. And he just sounds like Cajun as shit. You can't understand anything that come out of that man's mouth. Hello, Tank with my face. Hello, hello. Your sister pronounces right, and rice all the same? Does she? Rice? You need to interview your granddad or get him to read some Destiny lore. Dude, that'd be so good. That'd be so good. Tank with my face. What's up? Thank you again. Rumblebee. Another Louisiana bitch. Rumblebee. Thank you so much for the big raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. Seriously. Thank you. Y'all, if you're not, Tech just gave a shout out. If you're not following Rumble already, please do. I'm already following, but a fellow Louisianian. Rumble, thank you again for the raid.
Advantage is yours.
Thank you.
Zone C lost.
Catch me in the corner, quality controlling one.
Captured Zone A.
Wait,
Zone advantage is yours.
Oh, breakfast Sammys? Oh my god, breakfast sandwiches are like my favorite food. I would fuck one up. Or 6. Okay, perfect. You got Swordesi this morning? Oh, did you? Like in the loop? It's really good. Or at least when I went, I thought it was really good.
Zone B lost.
It's one of your favorites. It's so good. It's so good. If you've never had most breakfast foods, you're missing out. Breakfast is my favorite food. Breakfast foods are my favorite food. I wouldn't say like necessarily I'll eat breakfast for any meal. I'll eat a breakfast sandwich at 10 p.m. You've never had any cereal or pancakes before? Like just for fun? Like just to say you haven't? Like what's the point? Why wouldn't you have those? Breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Yeah. What's Swordesi? It's a coffee shop in Chicago. Biscuits and gravy? Dude, it's a good shit. Tech doesn't know what he's missing. Hi, Soy. Happy first day of streaming in the new place. Thank you.
Zone B
Hi,
captured.
Soy.
Zone advantage is yours.
Party Saurus, what's
Zone C
up?
lost.
Hello. How much are breakfast Sammys in Chi-Town? Just depends. I don't... Like, there's no one answer, right?
Lost the lead.
They weren't available readily for us? Oh.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Your coffee and breakfast sandwich were $22 today, so... Yeah. There's 2 questions regarding food that can tell you a lot about a person, IMO. Okay, what are they?
Zone B
What are
lost.
they? 22 is a bit much. Chicago is very expensive. Yeah. But again, it really depends on the place. Like, not every place in Chicago is like that one, but yeah. Do you eat your pizza crust or do you give it to someone else? My entire life, I did not eat the
Zone
pizza
B
crust
captured. Zone
until
advantage
more
is
recently,
yours.
until the last couple of years. Now I eat the crust because I like dipping the crust in certain things. I did not eat it growing up at all. I would leave it for someone else. So. Still grinding? I am, Leon, I am. How did that person not die? That's crazy. What's the second one, Miss Craig? Miss Craig, there's two questions about food that tell you a lot about a person. And the first one is, do you eat your pizza crust or do you give it to someone else? Holy hell. Get this special, even though I haven't been using my shoddy. Ooh, Dave got heavy. We fucked him up. Oh my god, oh my god. Dave, get in here, Dave, get in here. I don't have long range. There's nothing I can really do. Dude, I gotta say your wall placements have been on point. Oh, thank you. Like when I'm actually paying attention to the game. Yeah, notice how I just went silent for a minute and got like 6 kills because I actually was paying attention to the game. I think I might have found the reason that I'm terrible at PvP, beyond obviously practice and all the things I've learned in the last year. I just be looking at chat. Shocker. I just do not be fucking paying attention to the game at all. Who would have thought? I will literally be directly staring at my second screen, and the only reason I can even move in Destiny is because I see like a small version of my stream on the second monitor. Wait. What if it's thin crust and the cheese and toppings go to the edge? I don't know. That's a Miss Crit question. Miss Crit's got the crust question. GG's Night Live in chat. Illusion! Illusion, thanks so much for following. Welcome to the community. Cypher, thank you again for 500 bits. I hope you have a good rest of your night. We'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Y'all, what time is it? Oh, it's 10 p.m. Oh my god, time... y'all, I was so excited to stream tonight. Time fucking flew by. I'm like, people are going to bed?
Zone B captured.
That would make sense. It's 10 p.m.
Is yours. Zone A lost.
You love pizza crust? I think if you paid more attention to your radar as well, you'd improve a lot.
Zone
but yeah,
A
looking at chat is probably making you play like 60% of your
advantage
peak.
is yours.
I mean, looking at chat, like, while I'm looking at chat, I'm playing at 10%. I'm not, like, I cannot look at a second screen and read chat and have my hands off the mouse and keyboard and play the game. But when I'm not looking at chat, or I'm just, like, talking and looking at the screen, yeah, I'm probably playing at, like, 60, 75%. Like, if I'm looking at this screen and yapping right now, like, I can play. It's when I'm doing this. Cypher, wow, thank you so much for the 500 bits, oh my god. And then I, like, put my hands back on the mouse, and then, you know, I die. There's only so much you could do in that moment, you know? Hey, Liv, get your god roll yet? I did not, Devlax. No, I haven't really been lucky with getting Crimil'S at all to drop for me today. I just keep getting pressurized precision. Like, over and over and over and over and over again. Second question is, what would be your death row meal? A whole lot of Nola food. Gumbo, jambalaya, po' boys, crawfish boil, all the fixins. Yeah. Chantilly lace cake. I don't fuck.
Captured
It's
some
just
areas.
New
Two
Orleans
zones.
feast.
1
Man,
minute.
like,
Victory is within your grasp.
oh my god,
Fight.
another match with no motherfucking Crimil'S Dagger, man.
You worked well together. Hang on to that.
Brownie with mustard. You heard focus is still bugged. No. Focus is not a guarantee. Focus has never been bugged. It's just people think you're supposed to get it like guaranteed. If you're not. Some days I have good focus luck. Some days I don't. It's just RNG. You just got your first ever 7th column? Wait, so I'm good luck? Was it in my well? Because we were fucking popping off in that well. Dude, holy shit. Dave with the 37 opponents defeated. Motherfucker, holy shit. It's actually massive. Yeah, your first ever 7th column? Let's go. That's exciting. That is exciting, David. Too bad David hates me. Too bad. Hold up. I missed some chats. You know about Cafecito? Not sure if it's a chain in Chicago or not. Got a bomb Cuba though. They do have a really good Cuban sandwich there. Yeah, Jess. Yeah. There's a place near that makes really amazing biscuit breakfast sandwiches, but at $15 you just can't justify it. Yeah. You do not? Debatable. No, but congrats on your 7th call. You want to play Iron Banner now? Then join up, ho. Join up. Okay, y'all, wait. I need to know other people's answers. Down tomorrow, getting ready to head to bed. Yeah, Zip, you should join it. You should join back up tomorrow. I will have a static IP tomorrow. I'll make sure I ask my internet service provider for one. King cake's so good. My wife always orders like 4 of them around Mardi Gras. I'm so lucky I have family members that ship me king cakes around Mardi Gras. So that I can share them with friends. And I used to bring one into work. And I love like spreading the Mardi Gras love, sharing the tradition. On Mardi Gras, like I used to play Mardi Gras music around the office or whatever. When I was in college, we would like share beads around campus for Mardi Gras. I miss Mardi Gras so much when I'm not there. And king cakes are so good. King cakes would be part of my death row meal. But because Miss Crid just asked what would death row meal be, now I need to know y'all's answers. If you've ever thought about it. I know that's a big question. Some people are just like, I've never thought about that. If you know what your answer is for what your death row meal would be, what is it? I need to know. I need to know people's death row meals. You just lost all of your gators. Perfect Zip. Can you unmute? Oh, yeah. Cooked. Yeah. Hello, Cooked. Hi. I told Alex, just tell me when he joins and I'll do it. He didn't tell me. Mine's diabolical and will not fit in a Twitch chat. Okay, well, now I need to know. Now you have to say. Canes? She asked him to join a VC so she can unmute him like 10 times. Yes. Cooked. I asked him over and over and over and over again. And he literally would not join. No, Cooked. I already did it. I did it the second you asked. It takes 0.2 seconds. He doesn't have to be in the same one as me. He just has to be in one. I told him for hours. Join one. I'm looking. I'll unmute you. He would not join. Tomorrow I go to the cinema for the movie Spider-Man Brand New Day. You're super excited? Nice! I hope it's a great movie. George, what's up?
Opponent claims
Lamb and
zone
naan.
A.
Megan's ass. Fajita quesadilla. Ooh, quesadillas are so good. Molito, hello again. Death row meal for you is brownies and cake since you can't eat sweets anymore. Okay.
You captured zone
Fair
C.
answer.
2 zones are yours.
Can you believe
Zone
Warlocks
B
used to have
lost.
self-res? Yeah, Marks. Oh my god, where the hoes at? Where the bitches and hoes? Oh, there's one. No? Okay. Quesadilla tacos. Oh, wait, I've never had... Okay, there's a place in Chicago that apparently has crazy birria tacos.
Zone C lost.
Is that how you say it?
You are the hunted.
Am I saying that correctly? And I see it all over the place, people posting it. I never have gone, but I really want to go. Barbecue ribs, beef and pork, baked mac and cheese, fried chicken. You took 5 days off to go watch it 3 days in a row? Oh, was that good, Piglet? They'll change your life?
Another hunt will come soon.
I've never had them before. We can't shoot each other. Fuck, man. Your vacation started today? Oh, hell yeah. Probably some sort of surf and turf, like steak and crabs. I tried earlier, but my stuff was frozen. I didn't know I had to like alt F4 DC and not just close it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you had to like force quit it. And then reopen it. Discord gets weird like that sometimes. I told you that when you were asking.
Captured Zone C. 2 zones are yours. Zone B lost.
Fuck. Wait, I wanted to see y'all's answers, but before letter K ID, what's up, by the way? I didn't get to see a lot of y'all's death row meals answers. A rack of ribs, grilled corn, double cheeseburger, chimichurri nigiri set, dozen oysters, medium rare, thick ass ribeye, and a dirty martini to start. What a death row meal. This bitch is, she's naming a whole fucking 12-course meal. I love it. I mean, I also named like 15 things, so that's fair. Canoe Carver said, oh, the tacos. Bottomless mac and cheese is your last meal?
Return to the fight.
I just want a slice of home. If it was my last meal, it's got to be the most New Orleans-ass meal I've ever eaten in my life.
Captured.
I need to try everything one last time, you know? Oh, and coconut shrimp? I'm over here heating up soup because I'm sick and this is making me salivate.
Advantage. Press on.
You'd probably go with multiple things if you could. You love shrimp and lamb, so some combination of that. You love curries as well, so maybe a lamb curry with shrimp. Ooh, shrimp are one of my favorite foods. Shrimp's just good. Mine would be a sushi boat with full hibachi meal, my grandmother's chicken and rice casserole, mushroom mezzaluna, with spicy vodka sauce, pull-apart garlic bread, buffalo wings, gooey fries from a specific wing place back home, a buffet of various desserts, something chocolate, something fruity, something sour, pitcher of blue raspberry lemonade and cherry Dr. Pepper. Yo, we're taking these death row meals and we're making them like every single food we've ever loved.
Zone B lost.
At once, and I actually really loved that. A death row meal? No. A death row, enough food for a week. Your mom's Cayenne. Also, hey y'all. Hello, Psychotic Sloth. Hello. Size of home for sure. Some fun on the side because fucks. Dude, it does. It does, Jess. It's so good. I mean, New Orleans has a ton of Vietnamese, like, history and presence in the city. So there's so much good Vietnamese food in New Orleans. That'd be lumped in there. There's like 5. Like Vietnamese, king cake is really good. Vietnamese po' boys are good. But then there's like Vietnamese food in general. You can request whatever you want. They don't give you a limit. Oh,
captured Zone C. 2 zones are yours.
Interesting. I'm gonna die. I mean, I'm gonna go out crazy. Oh, I'm not. No. I'm not
Zone
shitting on that.
Lost.
I just think it's funny that people have like thought this out and had detailed answers, which means I need to think out my death row meal and have a detailed answer because I'm just like, oh, something from New Orleans, everything from New Orleans. But like y'all have a list ready, you know?
Zone advantage is yours. But if they prevail, it won't be because you let them. Keep fighting.
Fuck.
Zone C lost.
You need some Greek food and also a hot dog. Also, Calder? Sorry, I skipped this part where you're heating up soup. Calder, I really hope you feel better soon, seriously. fucking try to fucking shotgun me at the last
Even
second,
the most
stupid
brittle
ass.
steel can be tempered.
Sorry.
You'll be back.
I stuffed shrimp po' boy from the gumbo shop, dude. Shrimp po' boy so good. There are almost as many fuzz shops as ramen shops here in Hawaii. If I could somehow recreate stuffed pork chops with apples and cherries my mom used to make, barbecue ribs, mac and cheese, biscuits, sweet potato pie, my grandma's fried chicken, gummy bears, chicken parmesan, Jamaican beef patties, yellow rice, and a Coke. Yeah. Y'all have good answers. Like really good answers. I just got a text from Cashew and Peppa's vet saying they saying that their prescription's ready for pickup. I didn't order a fucking prescription. What the hell? Must have been Ian. Um Besides the tacos, venison steak with blackberry glaze, couple of elotes, plain cheeseburger, ice cold mug of A&W root beer made in-house, piece of fried bread, king-size pack of Reese's. Y'all, I gotta think about my answer more. I don't have foods ready like that. Does everyone have a death row meal like that they've thought out that are like that's in your mind? I don't. I was born here with my whole family on dad's side. I was born in Greece. And you always eat the pizza crust? Same now. Not when I was a kid though. Summer colds are the worst? Oh yeah. Yeah. I think we just greedy. No. It's not greedy. I mean, you could eat anything in the end, right? You have no idea what you would order right now. Yeah, me. I mean, I know it would be some New Orleans food, a little bit of jambalaya, crawfish boil, shrimp, po' boy, but I haven't like really thought it out. Those two questions will tell you so much about a person. I don't know about the pizza crust one. I don't know if I think that not eating pizza crust or eating pizza crust tells you a lot about a person. What does it tell you if someone doesn't eat pizza crust? You know? I do think like death row meal is a better way of asking someone like what's your favorite food. Sometimes you'll get some like ties to where they're from or like food that's meaningful to them or whatever, and not just a favorite food. It doesn't really narrow it down to one thing because death row meal could be anything. So that's a good question. But there's a great YouTube series called Last Meals. Yes, I know. I've seen it. It is really interesting, Dima. Cup of black coffee. Oh, there'd be coffee involved in mine for sure. But New Orleans coffee. Chicory coffee. Slick Rick, what's up? I'm so hungry with all this food chat. I know. I'm just getting hungry now hearing about all the food. Same, Nova. Same. We have death row meals thought out, but can't fix an order for today's dinner. Now we gotta go to Mammoth. But that's fine. Mammoth is really good. Mammoth is really, really, really good. But like my death row meal would also need to, and I could name like 5 New Orleans coffee shops that are going on my death row meal. Because my death row meal, like if I was able to sit there and eat for as long as I wanted to, take as long as I needed to finish the meal, I would order like 10 coffees. I love coffee. I think coffee tastes so good. I'm like such a coffee. I will try any coffee shop anytime. I love going to coffee shops. I don't even care what time of day it is. If someone wants to go get coffee at 4 p.m., I'm down. But I just love coffee. There's so much good coffee in New Orleans, like specialty coffee. One of my favorite coffee shops I've ever tried in my life. I mean, all of them are in New Orleans, really, but it's so fucking stupid that the location is so far out of the city. It's in Covington, Louisiana, downtown Covington. It's called Haven, and it's a place that's a coffee shop from like 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. And then they start selling like happy hour appetizers and drinks, and it turns into a bar, and they have live music from like local bands and artists every night. And so it's open like almost every hour of the day because it goes from coffee shop to bar. And they work with like a specialty roaster in the New Orleans area, and their coffee is so fucking good. I will drive so far out of my way to get Haven coffee whenever I'm in New Orleans. It's a problem. So yeah, that's one of my favorite coffee shops. Mammoth is really good. Um I don't know. I have so many coffee shops that are meaningful to me in New Orleans. Like so many. Adults that don't eat pizza crust are equivalent to adults that don't like shrimp. Well, okay. Fair. Hello, Gotcha Bear. I do not eat shrimp at all, but make exceptions for crust. If soft sauce to dip in. Best coffee you ever had was in Pompeii. Think about it daily. Getting Subway. Your mom's homemade breakfast of waffles, kielbasa eggs, dad's barbecue dinner ribs with corn on the cob, grandma's fried chicken with rice. Dude, I just got a fucking error code again. What the hell is watercress? Did y'all stay in the game? Is it just me? Yeah, how do you say your name? Because where I'm from, we'd say bear for Bert. It's pronounced bear. But is yours Birch? Bert? Gotcha, Bert? Because my bad. Because like a bear, we would say like gotcha bear. That's how that would be said. Because Bert is bear, like a bear. But if it's Bert, whoa? What are you saying whoa to? Did you break the game? Bayou Olivia? No, I got my Wi-Fi situation handled, but I forgot that I had a static IP address at my last place. And when I switch over to this place, I didn't re-ask for a static IP, which it takes like 5 minutes for them to give me one. I just have to call them in the morning and ask for one. But the default is a dynamic IP. And the problem with my internet service provider, I can tell you what Vince said. He said Zentro, which is my internet service provider, they use CG NAT, carrier grade NAT. So it is in fact why I need a static IP for grading for gaming, because my NAT is strict. It's Bert because it's short for Roberto. Oh, I got you. Okay, I'll remember that by now. My bad. You like too many foods, you can't play last meal? You would get a paired 5-course meal, Chef's Choice, Captain Cook's, Anchorage, Alaska. Getting kicked? I know. Y'all join back up. You also got kicked, Squirrels? Not the government name? Yeah, Bayou Olivia. Hello, Tig. Hi. You don't like seafood at all, and the smell of cooking it makes you physically nauseous? When I was 9, my sister told me shrimp tasted like flesh and fingers. Why does your sister hate you? Shrimp are fucking delicious. Gino, the happy 1 year. Gino, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Thank you. Thank you. You were already here, but I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. You've been thinking about my last meal since watching that show? Anubis, what's up, by the way? My last stand against being a true coffee snob. Wait, my last stand against being a true... I lost that message. Is not getting a coffee grinder. Hello, Zers. Fiji's a top bucket list destination. Yeah, I'd love to go there one day. You eat the pizza crust but don't like shrimp? Yeah, I get shrimp is like a very southern thing. I don't know if like... I mean, I know plenty of people that don't like shrimp. Some people like it. Y'all want to know the funniest fucking story? Oh my God. So when you come to college in Chicago, like there's... No, you had to be there. It's actually not going to be that funny when I retell it. But I had a grill day. This was years ago at this point. I wanted to show... So if we're talking about my friend group, Ian was a volleyball player, like my childhood best friend Ian that y'all have seen plenty of times on stream. Ian was a volleyball player growing up. So when we went to college, Ian was on the men's volleyball team. And so he roomed with like men's volleyball players. I roomed with women's volleyball players, and I was friends with the women's volleyball team. And so my friends were just like from all over the place. My best friends, like my closest friend group from college, they're from Alaska, Oregon, Connecticut, New York, Philly, and like none of them are from the South, right? And so And there's one from like California, one from St. Louis or some shit. And so none of them were really like, they didn't visit the South. None of them were from the South. They'd never had like crawfish before or po' boy. None of them had been to New Orleans before. Like none of them. I mean, we were 18. Like, you know, it's not like people were really adults or traveled at that point. And so I did a grill and I made like a bunch of shrimp and I got like crawfish shipped in and stuff like that. And I like just wanted to show people. And we were just in the backyard of one of our apartments. And I was grilling for them. I grill shrimp for everyone. Allie, my friend from Oregon, sits down with a plate of shrimp, devours them, right? She's like, these are delicious. Oh my God, I love shrimp. She like had never really had shrimp before in her life. And I was like, where are the shrimp? Like they were not peeled. I was like, where's the shells? And she's like, wait, what? I just ate the shrimp. And I was like, you ate the shrimp without peeling them? And she ate every single fucking shrimp without peeling them. The plate was clear like a dog. Like she licked it clean. And she didn't peel any of them. And she was like, wow, that was delicious. That bitch, like, straight up ate the shrimp without peeling them. What the hell are they doing in Oregon? That is crazy. To this day, like, we make fun of her for that. We will never let her live that shit down. She gobbled up those shrimp, like, loved them. And she didn't think for 1 second, like, this skin, this shell, like, I'm not supposed to be eating this shit? I mean, waste not what? That's crazy. You know, a lot of people eat the shells. That's fucking disgusting. Well, yeah. No fucking way. Oh, jeez. Fellow SC here. Least hometown, no longer a resident. My family loves shrimp. Used to have crab boils in South Carolina with my grandma, but my brother thinks all shellfish are bugs and won't eat them. Wait. It's comfy at Canoe Carver? Oh, I'm hopping that backpack of yours. Yeah, Dave carries. Dave's carrying. Especially my ass is not paying attention. I'm certainly not doing shit. No peeling or deveining them? Not these particular ones that I grilled, no.
The iron
it's always an option.
high. Stay focused.
But yeah, you don't have to devein shrimp. If you in Louisiana, if you get handed some shrimp and you're like, but these have to be deveined for me to eat them, they're gonna slap your ass. Because they certainly don't have to be deveined. I completely understand why some people would prefer for them to be. Trust me, I can understand. But I wouldn't really say that's like an expectation of shrimp in Louisiana.
Lost.
Eat the wingtip bones on wings if they're cooked enough. I love a crunch. Maybe I'll try shrimp tails. Oh, I'm sure you'd like them. My bitch from Oregon, my bitch Allie ate those. Oh man, oh my God. And I just remember looking at her like she was a fucking freak. And now she like,
Zone B captured.
she doesn't really eat shrimp that often, but like to this day, she would eat the shrimp without peeling them. She did it the first time. She thought they were good. She's like, to be fair, no one gave me instructions on how to eat the shrimp. And I'm like, I didn't think you needed instructions. But you know what? That was wrong of me. I should have given her instructions. Squeals. Oh my God, Osteostrega gonna fuck me. Oh my God, I'm getting fucked by Osteostrega. Oh wait, okay. You never had crawfish? Don't think you've had lobster before? You had crab once? Did she need instruction on how to not choke on chicken bones? I mean, to be fair, like, you don't give kids choking hazards and then eventually you learn how to eat based on what your parents show you / teach you. Right? Like, there's a reason you would peel, like, you would peel things for babies. Because a developmental milestone with eating food is learning what you do and don't eat. It's not like you come out the womb knowing how to fucking eat a chicken wing. So, I'm not fully putting the blame on her there. I just thought it was funny that everyone else, like, my bitch from Alaska, my bitch from Connecticut, they don't eat seafood either. At least not my seafood.
To the fight.
and they all knew to peel the shrimp. Or they thought, oh, this is sort of not something I want to put in my mouth. This shell. Not Allie, though.
Opponent claimed zone C.
Not my baby. They're gonna learn the hard way. You've had crawfish twice. Once when you were in Alaska, once in Louisiana crawfish boil. There's a bit of a difference in taste. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Did she also eat the head of the shrimp? There were no heads. No, they just weren't peeled tails. But there were no heads. So she did not eat shrimp heads. What's the most unique thing you've ever eaten? Unique depends on region, right? Like, some people would say, eating alligator? That's so unique. I've never had an alligator before, but for me, that's not unique at all. Completely depends on where you're from.
Room C, Captain. Ah, yes. The hunt is on.
When you were in Japan, you ate pufferfish? Hello, Dag. Greater Greenville
I'm
area
calling
here.
it. Guardian, crush them.
Bear in Romania.
Undeniable.
I didn't get a Crimil'S. Fuck. I know.
Do you feel
Yo, does Crimil'S hate me?
stronger?
Hold up. Let me reset my attunement here.
Should.
I'm doing a little refresh. Deactivate attunement. Reactivate attunement. Deactivate attunement. Reactivate attunement. Deactivate attunement. Reactivate attunement. That'll do it. You eat scorpion. You didn't enjoy it, nor did you want to eat it, but you were kind of just told to do it, or it's bad luck since everyone else was doing it. You need to try frog legs. You need to try frog legs from Louisiana. Bet they're so much better than in Arkansas. Oh, yeah. For sure. You tried escargot? You said no to tarantula, though? Melee, you later, Gator. What's up? You mean poutine? Yeah. I didn't want to say weird or strange because everyone has different customs. For sure, yeah. Like, have people here tried gator before? Because that's like not... Hashtag deactivate, hashtag reactivate. That's like not... That's very, 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 very common where I'm from. But not at all common here. If I told people in Chicago, let's go get some gator, you know? Like, that's not a thing here. You had gator in Louisiana? Gator's pretty good. You had crocodile, not gator, but you assume it's similar. Yeah. It is. Fried gator tail is chef's kiss. At least fried. That's the only way you've had it? Yeah, fried is common. Gator's kind of bland. Like, when you fry it up, tastes better. You want to have balut? No. Oh, No, I've been asked to try it before. Y'all ever eat turtle? Turtle soup is pretty common in the South, yeah. In Louisiana. Hey, Constancio. Hi. You have 5 kills with a sword that match? Did someone say fried? Fried gator? You had turtle soup in Aruba? Yeah, it's super, super common in Louisiana. Thoughts on catfish? Also very common in Louisiana, especially during Lent. Like you have fish boils during Lent, and it's always like Catfish Fridays. So, you can't get behind eating iguana. You've had 2 as pets. Yeah, I've never... I mean, I wouldn't eat guinea pig. I've had them as pets, right? So, I mean, everyone's got different customs. I'm not yucking anyone's yum. Plenty of South American countries eat guinea pig, you know. There's a restaurant in New York City that was the first restaurant in America to serve guinea pig on a menu permanently. So there is a place in New York City where you can eat guinea pig, like regularly, like at a sit down, like a really nice restaurant. But yeah, it's pretty common in South American countries like Peru, and whatever. I mean, there are certain countries that think cows are like sacred and would never eat cow, and Americans slaughter cows like fucking crazy. So everyone's got, you know, different cultures and stuff. So I would not eat guinea pig, but I know plenty of people would. You know, people feel the same way about rabbit and duck and lamb and bison and turtles and frogs. And I mean, if you can kill an animal, you can cook up an animal. So there's some pretty weird shit you can try, of course. Weird to us, right? But you had whale. You felt sad eating it, but it was yummy. You're procrastinating on homework. Get that done, Constantia. Your late great uncle used to do catfish fries every summer before back to school, and you miss him. You should do one to honor him. Some people don't eat ass, but to each their own. That's true. Some people don't eat ass, but to each their own. That's a really good comparison, Calder. Thank you for pointing out that very, very important comparison. Yeah. Just said those people are missing out. This guy Constancio always procrastinates homework and then gets it done with like 2 hours left. Oh my goodness. Hold up. Too tall. You have issues, okay? That's okay. I was also quite the procrastinator. Uh-oh. Wait, Dave, can I watch this on stream? David? Hold up, I'll just play it to myself. Yes? Okay. What the hell is this, Dave? That's you. That's me. Oh, hell no, shrimp and grits.
They think you're unkillable. Prove them right. Zone C captured.
Oh my god. Yo, look what Dave did.
Zone C captured. Why haven't they promoted you?
And then he's gonna emote on him. Oh, that's good. That's really, really good. No, that's... Holy... Oh, it's my favorite map! It's my favorite map! And I didn't get to my spot quickly. Holy... I can see you. Oh, Recon, thank you so much. Thanks, Recon. How you doing? How's the new place? New place is fine. I'm doing well. How are you? How are you? What build is Dave rocking? If it's one that he's sent me before, then I think I know. It just depends.
Zone C lost.
You have brown eyes because you're full of shit, Tech? Is that what you said? Are you calling yourself full of shit? Like for funsies? Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. So many of them. Is pressurized precision good? I've been killed by it a couple times tonight. Recon, I hope you're doing well. Okay, I was like, that's heavy, I could tell. Doing well, it's on a D2 at the moment. Have you had any luck getting Crimil'S God roll? No. I've had pretty bad luck getting Crimil'S to drop at all tonight. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's just been a night of a lot of pressurized precision drops and not a lot of Crimil'S drops. But that's okay. It's alright. Kale just killed me. Oopsie whoopsies.
I'm calling it. 10 seconds. The howls are quiet. Return to the fight.
I feel like you're gonna get it tonight for sure.
But you'll be
I'm not
back.
too sure about that. I'm trying to do a double stream tomorrow, where I stream in the morning and
Be
I stream at
vigilant.
night.
Make your next opponent
So
pay
I'm
for
not
this
gonna stream all
defeat.
night tonight, but Kale is gross though. I think Kale's fine. Should we try Dave and y'all? How do you feel about Fortress? Should we try some Fortress? Because I get extra drops in Fortress. Do you have focus? I do, yeah. I do. Go for it? Okay, perfect. You haven't played that yet, actually? I need all the help I can get with extra drops for this Crimil'S. Fortress is OP. Is it? Is it? What is Fortress? Control the zones and watch your head is literally all it says. That's it. Control the zones and watch your head. Thank you for the Fortress instructions. Okay. All right. Perfect. Canoe Carver in team chat said, "Yo, Robert, you like brownies with mustard." By the way, at some point on stream soon, I need to try a brownie with mustard because of Rich. I have not forgotten. If you don't get your Crimil'S Dagger roll this run, I will gamble all my gators. I hate to break it to you. The chances of me getting a Crimil'S Dagger in general are low, much less the Crimil'S Dagger God roll. But I'm busy that day. Dude, it's not gonna... I'm just gonna try it. I'm gonna be done with it. Now everyone's gonna gamble their gators. Try cake with ketchup? No, you'd have to pay me to do that. No. Cake with ketchup. You're gonna take something beautiful like cake, and you're gonna tell me to put ketchup on it. No thank you.
Iron Banner Fortress.
No thank you. Even I say no.
Young wolves and iron lords to battle.
All right. Dave, hit him with the kill everyone at once. You should have gone to their zone.
You captured Zone C.
Hey, Liv, how you doing tonight? Six Pass. I'm doing well. How are you?
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
The last backbender. I'm getting sucked off. Uh-oh. Oh, man, I was like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna last. Banker name? The last backbender?
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. 2 zones are yours. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone B lost. Opponent claimed
Oh
zone
my
B.
god. Liv, I think you can't use Crimil'S in order to get Crimil'S. That's true. The rounds earlier,
Zone A lost.
all the matches earlier where I got Crimil'S daggers, I was using like
Opponent claimed
glaives
zone
and other
A.
shit.
Zone C captured.
Maybe I can't get Crimil'S dagger if I'm using Crimil'S dagger. Perhaps.
Zone B captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
I just spawned into them shooting enemies, which is really funny. Like, I just spawned in the middle of a fight that was already going on. Might be worth an experiment, but what would I use if not for Crimil'S? I love Crimil'S. It makes me happy. I'm not supposed to use what makes me happy?
Opponent claimed zone C. You captured zone A. You have the advantage. Press on.
Is there any chance of Match Chameleon on your anniversary stream day? No, I don't think so. I haven't really decided what I'm gonna do then, but since I started streaming because of Destiny, I think it's only right that I play Destiny on that day. I'm probably gonna play some Match Chameleon on Saturday, maybe?
Title seen enough. It's time to up the challenge. The Empress sends
Use something
her
that makes you
regards.
unhappy to get something that makes you happy. Oh, I forgot Fortress works like this.
The fortress's defenses are broken. Now,
High
claim
value
it.
zone unlocked.
Defend the fortress like the legionaries of
Defend our
Ormond.
fortress. Oh my gosh, I'm scared. Kill them, squirrels! Fuck! I almost survived it.
The fortress crumbles.
Almost
Push out into the
survived it.
field and fight for zone.
Oh wait, we did. Okay, perfect. You have a jiu-jitsu class on Saturday, but you're still streaming, and you'll try to join? Hell yeah. Yeah, anyone can join when I... Well, I mean, anyone can join when I stream really anything.
Opponent claimed zone A. Zone B captured.
Make the game think you don't want Crimil'S Dagger? Dude,
Zone C
I have not been begging
Zone
for it.
advantage is yours.
I've not even been checking my drops every match. I've just been playing the game for the fun of it. And it still hasn't been working. Honestly, I was getting more Crimil'S Daggers when I was begging for it. So I don't really know what to do about that yet, but...
You have the Empress's attention. Now it's time to earn her
I'm so
applause.
hungry, I don't want to cook, I don't want to go back inside.
Sound
You're
tactics
outside?
So far. Deploying Scorpius turrets.
Hi, Sushi! What's up? Hello, hello.
Guardians advance. Claim the fortress. The fortress is yours. Now defend it.
Oh my god, I died in my well! They fucked me up. What's your god roll? Exclamation point Crimil'S in the chat for the god roll. Every time you play Match Chameleon, I just get the song Karma Chameleon stuck in my head, but
I'm calling.
imagine instead of Karma.
Guardian, crush them. That's it. You won.
We
The fortress
won.
collapsed. Back into the field.
Crimil'S!
The original Iron Lords may be gone, but I can see the future is safe in your hands.
Oh my god, it's so close. Oh my god, it's so close. If this masterwork was fucking range, dude, I got slideways and slide shot and precision on the same one. And with Adagio, that is the first time that this has ever dropped for me. And I got corkscrew, and then the mags are just dog shit, and the fucking masterwork is dog shit. You know what? It's not the worst, but reload speed just literally doesn't matter at all. I need stability here. I need handling here, something like that. But it's mostly dog shit ass. Oh my god, so close. This is the first time that these perks have dropped in the same weapon for me. Does this count? I don't know. You decide, Diva. Airborne accuracy is good with extended mag, though? Sure, yeah. But this is not my god roll, yeah. Better than what you have? No. You're not capped on ciphers yet? No. No, ciphers honestly just take a little bit to get. I just spent them all. The 2 out of 5. No, corkscrew's fine. I'm fine with corkscrew, actually. I could say 3 out of 5 here. But yeah, I mean, 3 out of 5 is not 5 out of 5, so it's not staying, you know? This one has higher range, higher stability, and the same handling. So, yeah. No, I am very, very good at deleting Crimil'S daggers. I do not keep something that's not my god roll because I already have an okay Crimil'S. I don't need more okay Crimil'S. Holy shit, 80k? You gambled them all in one. Holy shit, she holds that F button down so well. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Sarcastic ass. Such a pro deleter. Hey, I got my vault down to under 1,000, so now I can't be made fun of anymore.
Fortress.
I've like not had the imminent threat of my vault being full in weeks. Why would I mean what the fuck, man?
Show me a new legend.
How do you gamble? You just do exclamation point gamba, and then you select what number of gators you want to gamble, or you could say all. Gators are our channel points here. We'll use them for like giveaways and stuff. I wish Bayou would be nice to me. Dude, you're not nice to me.
Opponent claims Zone B.
Oh my god, that could have been good. Could have been, but not.
Opponent claims Zone C.
Psychro? I don't know why I stopped looking at my screen and looked over at the chat immediately. Psychro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community.
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi.
Zone A lost. Opponent claimed Zone A.
I know you're in there, ho. Oh, multiple hoes are in there. Get me out of there, get me out of there. I thought it was just one.
Zone B captured.
Leave me alone.
Yours. Zone C lost.
I've always been nice to you. No, you have not. That's not true.
Opponent claimed Zone C.
You've absolutely not always been nice to me. gonna go watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer and go to bed. Good luck on Crimil'S. Thank you.
Captured
Thank you,
Zone
Calder.
C.
Thanks for hanging out with me
Two
tonight.
zones are yours.
I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. Literally known for being nice. You made that title up about yourself. I feel like nice people don't have to call themselves nice. How many nice people do you know that have to call themselves nice?
Opponent claimed Zone B.
Tech's literally the nicest person. Not to me.
Excellent work. Now let's see how you handle a change in tactics.
Where'd this hoe win?
Drop pod incoming.
Oh, I forgot we're drop podding in this mode. That'll be interesting.
Guardians advance. Claim the fortress. Your enemies have claimed the fortress.
Ooh.
Take it from them.
Perfect. Love your stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. PayPal me, please. Thank you for following. Welcome to the community. I've only been kind of nice and
10
cheering you on.
seconds.
No, I'm not buying it. I'm not falling for your fucking rage bait.
The fortress collapsed. Back into the field.
I'm gonna die.
Zone.
There we go. What's better, slide shot or sideways on Crimil'S? Completely personal preference. I think you need to try out both and see what you like. Me personally, I go for slide shot. But
Opponent
there are
claimed
so
Zone
many
B.
people who prefer sideways. I know that's a really bad answer because like you want a definitive answer. But
Captured
I don't
Zone
want
C.
you to try slide shot and then hate Crimil'S Dagger when really you might just be a slideways person. It just depends.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Five minutes remain.
Just opinion 100%. Yeah, personal preference. Aquaside, what's up? I bet Tech looks in the mirror and says no more Mr. Nice Guy before popping into the stream.
Zone A lost.
That's what I'm saying. He's mean.
Opponent claimed Zone A. Excellent work. Now let's see how you handle a change in tactics. The Empress sends her regards.
Tech is nice. I've never seen him be mean at all.
Now take it as your own.
That's fine. We can just call Tech nice.
Your enemies have claimed the fortress.
I ain't fighting
Take
with
it
y'all
from
over
them.
Tech's kindness.
The fortress is yours. Now defend it.
If you have a lot of range already, slide shot might be redundant and not beneficial.
Your enemies
Exactly,
have
yeah.
claimed the fortress.
I go for
Take
like
it from
80
them.
range plus slide shot because it's plus 20 to range. So when I slide, I'm at 100 range. So I'm at max range. But then if you have slide shot and you have like 90 range, slide shot can be redundant if you'd prefer the boost to stability because you already have max range or close to it. So it really just depends.
The fortress collapses. Back into the field to claim zones.
Okay, I'll just capture this zone all by myself. It's fine.
You captured Zone C.
No, all good. All good, team.
Opponent claimed Zone A. 3 minutes left. Opponent claimed Zone B. It's almost over. Don't let them have it easy. 2 zones are yours.
Tech was so nice the other night. He helped me get a mortal title and helped squirrels with Touch of Malice. I already said he's nice to many, many people, just not me. Not me all the time. Sometimes he's nice to me. Really just depends. I didn't even say this bitch is mean. I just said sometimes he's not nice to me. You got 89 range on Crimil'S, so you've been rocking sideways. That's probably the way to go, if that's your Crimil'S setup.
Zone A captured. You have the advantage. Press on.
Oh my god, how
Could have gone better.
No Crimil'S, no.
The measure of a
Fuck,
guardian is
man.
how they handle defeat.
My eyes are getting blurry. Drat, dude. Fuck, man. 3 out of 5 is the highest I've got. This is a Tig ass outfit. This leopard outfit with the cowboy hat. 3 out of 5 is the highest I've gotten. And most of the time I just don't even get it. God damn it. Mind if I join? Do you want to stay at 5-man? Stay at 5-man? Oh, you could join. This is probably my last one or second to last one. You have bonus drops on other characters. I'm sticking on Warlock. You like my drip? Oh, that yours is the Tig ass drip? Yeah, no, it's good. It's good shit. Yeah, you can join real quick, Recon. That's totally fine. How's my drip live? I thought I liked it. Yeah, I like it. It's not a super black hunter with stompies. It's unique. He's using Calibans. 9,231 Crucible opponents defeated with Devil's Ruin and 5,293 with Stay Frosty. Oh, I think he has a loadout he likes. I can do a drip check on everyone. Plenty of ducks. Thanks for following. Welcome, welcome. Someone's tabbed out. I can't load in. Oof. Quack is your first chat. I think we just played them. Oh, hello. Hi, ducks. What's up? Welcome, welcome. Also, GG's if we just played you. I didn't even notice. I'm so, like, locked into chat. I have not been even reading the names, the usernames. All right, we got Dima. Ooh, look at these. Wait, is this some sort of Liar's Handshake? Is this some sort of Liar's Handshake cloak movement combination? Because Liar's Handshake's my favorite. I'd wear this drip and finally like my hunter drip. Squirrels. It's not shorts, but it is good. It would be better with shorts. Same exact outfit, but shorts. With a flying banana. Dave, we already looked at. That look, it's very Iron Lord, and I like the color. That cloak just does that? Oh, I've never seen it before. Canoe Carvers is the most Tig looking outfit. I didn't even know hunters could look like this. That's literally terrifying. The assassin helmet with cowboy cloak with leopard print everywhere. And then Recon. Recon looking very Titan. Check again. See that this is appropriate. That's how I would have expected. If someone comes in a Crucible with this, I'm scared, you know? Business Save 28 Dr. Doom inspired. I wouldn't know what Doctor Doom is, so I'm not the person to ask. So if I missed a reference, that would be because I'm illiterate and don't understand any sort of movie or TV show references. Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know I have not seen movies or TV shows. You know this. A pimp named Slickback ass outfit with that leopard print. Hold up. One of my friends changed his name to Victor Von Doom and got Gambit set disabled in PvP. Wait, that was your friend? Boondocks reference? There you go, y'all. Wait, is Doctor Doom... Okay, sorry, y'all. Please don't make fun of me. I'm asking a genuine question. Is Doctor Doom a movie? Or like a character in a movie? Or... It's really close to Doctor Doom. It's from a comic. He's in Fortnite. Comic book character. Marvel character. Okay. Is he in Fortnite misinformation? Or is he also in Fortnite? Squirrels comes in with the most like 12-year-old boy answer ever. He's a character in Fortnite. He's as old as Spider-Man. He is. But because he's Marvel. Got it. Okay. Well, hold up. Now I gotta look up. Doctor Doom. Hello, Wally's. Wally's World, what's up? Doctor Doom. Oh, yeah. I see it. Speaking of Marvel. Okay, no, but for real. Wait, y'all, look at this. Look at this. Well, y'all probably already know. You're probably like, yes, stupid bitch. We know what Doctor Doom is. Look at that. And then look at Dave. See, I see it. Yeah. That's where MF Doom gets his inspiration. He's the main villain for the Fantastic Four. Joe's pretty much spot on. Nailing the look. We were watching Loki season 1 in DC the other day.
Fortress.
Oh. Dr. Doom's pretty much the Marvel MCU big bad of all big baddies. Got it. He's the big bad in the MCU Doomsday movie coming out in December. Okay.
Opponent claims Zone B.
Okay. I thought people would, be
Zone
there.
C lost. Opponent
Best map to
claims
end
Zone
on?
C.
I agree.
Zone A captured.
Best map to end on.
You captured Zone B. You have the advantage. Press on.
Your shorts won't work in PvP. Oh, because you have on exotic legs? Nurse Doom? Wait, what's Nurse Doom?
You're pulling ahead.
You need to build, obviously. Obviously, you cannot be wearing exotic leg armor when shorts are required. By the way, I need to try, I swear, I'm gonna try Hunter, maybe tomorrow. I would love to try Dave's build. Like just some Solar Hunter shit in PvP.
Zone B lost.
I think it'd be fun.
Opponent claimed Zone B. captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
You haven't used Blade Barrage in PvP yet? Think the guy
lost.
captured on Palworld ran away from base?
Opponent
I don't think
claims
that's
Zone A.
possible, Tech. If they're on your base, they're on your base. No one can take them. Right? Or can merchants in Palworld break out?
Captured Zone
Can they
B.
die?
You have the advantage. Press on.
Aw.
Zone C lost.
No, unless
Opponent
someone
claims
else
Zone
came and
C.
took him, he can't just go away. Whoever's on your base is on your base. Holy fucking map. Don't know if you get the reference with the Lex Luthor of the MCU. You know damn well I'm not getting a reference with another reference. I try my best, y'all, but
Eyes up, Guardian.
I just don't be getting them like that. So, like, I thought I put him there.
You shattered
The fuck with you,
fortress's
so I took him
defenses.
back.
Now take it as your own. Your enemies have claimed the fortress. Take it.
Tech, to be fair, she put, you didn't get on for like a week, but she put like 9 eyeballs on your base. To fuck with you. Like, she removed all the pals and just put eyeballs. I just wanted to pop in and say hi now that I'm off of work. Thank you so much for popping in, Mill City. Hello, hello. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do 2 streams tomorrow, so
10 seconds.
I will be back, I promise. But yeah, I can't stay up all night tonight, dude. I am pretty damn sleep deprived. Time flies when I'm streaming and when I'm gaming. I could easily stay up all night, but I know bad things are gonna happen if I try to stay up. Too nerdy for you? Doom references and stuff? I don't think that's nerdy at all. No, that just means you watch movies, right? What's nerdy about that? Also, I don't really say nerdy in any sort of negative light. I'm a fucking... You don't think I'm a nerd? I'm a nerd, so I don't know if there's such thing as too nerdy for me. But yeah, no, I just it's like a running thing with me here, chat, realizing how few movies I've seen and how few like TV shows I've seen. Whenever there's any sort of TV or movie reference, I never understand it because I've never seen a Marvel movie in my life. I've never seen Lord of the Rings or Star Trek or anything like that. I had never seen a Star Wars movie in my life until right before Renegades. Made a promise with chat that I'd watch the Star Wars movies before Renegades launch. So yeah, I just don't know movie and TV references. That has nothing to do with being nerdy or not. I think I know a very, very low number of movie and TV show references compared to the average person. So, yeah, Dima, I'm down. Did you finally get Roll of Crimil'S? I did not know. Hello, Akuma. Welcome to the chat. Nerds or Pog? Yes. This fucking guy, Alfred, can suck my fat cock. I'm tired of Alfred.
Zone B lost.
Peace and Love just DM'd me in the game and said, do you stream? Should I say no?
You have the Empress's attention. Now it's time to earn her applause.
Hold up. No. I think you might be confusing me with Astacross. We look alike.
The fortress's defenses are broken. Now, please, your enemy stands between you and victory. Take the fortress.
Exclamation point, Alfred. Alfred can kiss my ass. And suck it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do.
Legionaries of pour a bottle.
Not what I meant to do. Ask if they know Batman. I feel bad. I don't want them to think I'm mean. Like, what if they don't know that I'm a pretty sarcastic person? And what if they think I'm being a jackass? Like, I'm not being a jackass.
The fortress crumbles. Push out into the field and fight for
There's different
Zone.
kinds of nerds. I'm sure nerds are go.
3 minutes left.
We should do a Marvel movie marathon before December. Fill out the sleep part. Nova, I hope you get some damn sleep too.
Zone B. Opponent claims Zone C.
And yes, I'm totally down to watch Marvel movies in the Discord
Zone A captured.
ahead of December.
Advantage is
I would go
yours.
see that new Marvel movie that's coming out if y'all think it's gonna be good. Fucking Alfred! Hell yeah. I forced him to suck my ass. Finally killed him.
Zone A lost.
Stupid fucking Alfred. No, I'm just kidding. What if Alfred like comes in and
Opponent
says, "Oh,
claims
GG's."
Zone A. You have the advantage. Press on.
New Spidey's out tomorrow, Friday. Y'all will have to let me know if it's good. Say you're on Cross's alt account? This person might not even know who Astrocross is. They're saying they thought I was a streamer because I have on a Bungie Foundation emblem. I don't know how they even know that this is a Bungie Foundation emblem. I didn't realize that this was a Bungie Foundation emblem. I just put it on. So, they know their Bungie Foundation shit. Props to them.
Zone C lost. Don't let up till it's over. Zone B lost. Opponent claimed Zone C. Zone A captured.
Oh, that guy. Not knowing Astrocross is
Opponent
blasphemous?
claimed
Okay.
Zone B.
I'm gonna say, do you know Astrocross? Let's see what they say. Do they also have a Bungie portal? This sounds like a Bungie plant.
You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours. 1 minute remains. Zone A lost. Opponent claims Zone A.
Fuck.
You've lost today, Guardian.
She said, yeah, of course. It's not the answer I wanted. And no Crimil'S?
Even
Okay, let me go to
Lord
Lord Salad Man.
You'll be back.
Actually, no, I'm gonna save up my ciphers. Dude, I really wanted to end with the Crimil'S. That sucks. Let me take us to the tower. So close, I know. That honestly, that was probably my fault. I'll take all the blame for that L. Genuinely. What are we farming for? Crimil'S Dagger. Who is Aztec Ross? I don't know. Never met him. Never met him. Oh wait, Dave, I was saying, speaking of Marvel, do you play Marvel Rivals? Or have you ever played Marvel Rivals? I really, really, really enjoy Marvel Rivals. Always have. Played it before I streamed. You've not? It's really fun. I think if you like Marvel at all, you like PvP, like, Marvel Rivals is good. I know some Overwatch players would disagree, and they're just like, Overwatch is better. I wouldn't know if Overwatch is better. I've never played Overwatch, but I think Marvel Rivals is really fun. One of the most fun PvP games I've played. I've gotten quite a few friends like that I know through Destiny, but not through streaming. Like people in Chicago who play Destiny, I've gotten them to play Marvel Rivals. I like it. I miss it. I'm thinking about playing it again soon. Yeah, it's fun. Which is funny because I've never seen a Marvel movie, but they're always adding new Marvel characters into it, and they added Gambit, and Gambit is from New Orleans, I've learned. I wouldn't know because I've never seen a Marvel movie, but it makes me, Marvel Rivals, like, makes me want to watch Marvel movies. Dude, wait. My desk is not shaking. Like, my desk is really stable and not moving. But my lights are shaking when I hit my desk. I need to get that to stop. I play Rivals with you off stream sometime if you're down. I don't know when I'm going to be playing it, but yeah, I've played it on stream before. Ryan Gosling going to be Ghost Rider? When you get on, I'll re-download and reconsider. Roguish from Louisiana too? Yeah. Yeah. Gambit's your favorite X-Men? You should probably brush up on his lore because I think you'd like Gambit. Oh, I'm sure I would. And he's a healer in Marvel Rivals, and I'm for sure a healer main. All my favorite characters in Marvel Rivals are healers. Marvel's fun. You were just getting back into it, Nova? And I don't even have any Crimil'S in my Postmaster waiting for me. And I keep getting Attrition Orbs, Kinetic Tremors, Tier 5 Multi-Mox. Damn.
Bye.
If only I cared.
Eververse has the goods.
You hoarded your Postmaster too long and lost
Your
everything?
return
Oh,
honors me,
perfect.
Guardian.
Perfect. We love that.
Addicts for this structure do not fill me
Would
with
have expected him to be a dueler, even a dealer.
Welcome back.
Gambit do a little bit of healing.
Dun, dun, dun.
He do. Tech. Yeah, I got the joke. I got the
Step
joke,
on
trust
up.
me.
Take a
Because I
look.
know what... Oh, Dave, I'm gonna have to show you Gambit's... I need to show you Gambit's abilities in Marvel Rivals because they're very New Orleans. So he has... Here it is. Here's some of them. He has... This is Gambit. Ragin' Royal Flush, Cajun Charge, Healing Hearts, Bridge Boost. He's got some like Cajun themed stuff going on, and his difficulty's a 4 out of 5. But I need to figure out where is his. Oh, LeBeau staff. But there's one that there's like something that he has, like some sort of passive ability that I like the name of. Or maybe I'm just not remembering it correctly. Oh, Bayou Bash. Here it is. Yeah, Bayou Bash is one of his abilities. Bayou Bash, channel kinetic energy into bow staff, then slam it into the ground, creating a shockwave that damages nearby enemies. Follow up Cajun Charge with big easy impact. Yeah, Rogue's in Marvel too, and she's a tank. So he has Cajun Charge, Big Easy Impact, which New Orleans is the Big Easy, and then Bayou Bash. Are you kidding me? Rage and Royal Flush. I need to play Gambit. I have not played Marvel Rivals since Gambit was added. It's been a while since I've played Marvel Rivals, but I've really been wanting to play it. And he's ginger. Come on, hold up. He's from New Orleans. He's Cajun and he's ginger. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He might just be I like whatever he's in, I gotta watch. Whatever movie he's in is a movie that I gotta see. They need to make a skin for Gambit that looks like Channing Tatum and talk like the Wolverine Deadpool version. Live equals Gambit confirmed. I wish you could get Eververse Ingrams more easily because I have a lot of shaders left to get. I didn't play the game for all these years, so... GG's, y'all. GG's, Dima and Canoe Carver, Recon, Squirrels, Dave. He'll be in Doomsday. Oh, wait, Gambit's going to be in the movie coming out in December? Like, for real? Someone needs to show her the, ooh, I'm about to make a name for myself.
Let's find out.
Oh, I'll definitely see the movie in December. For sure. The only thing I can't do is when there's a fake New Orleans accent. Get that out of here. He's in the Doomsday trailer too. Channing Tatum's playing Gambit. Channing Tatum's from Louisiana. That's actually a really, 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 really solid cast. He's from Metairie, I think. Oh wait, no, he's not. Wait, I thought he grew up in Metairie. Oh, that's so weird. I thought he grew up in Louisiana. Maybe I'm thinking of a different actor. Never mind, he's from Alabama. Oh. What the fuck? Channing Tatum have been wanting to play Gambit? You should watch trailer for Doomsday. Has she watched any of the movies? No, Dave, no, none of them. Why did I think that? There's some actor. There's some actor. And I remember in like the Magic Mike days, there was one of them that grew up. There we go. Oh my God. Channing Tatum's dad is from Metairie. He spent part of his childhood growing up in Metairie, switching between New Orleans and Mississippi. Why did the AI summary for Google not say that at first? I clicked a biography about him, and his dad is literally from New Orleans. Channing Tatum's dad is from New Orleans, so he spent a bunch of time in Louisiana growing up. But when the AI summary just like didn't say that at all. Yes, he was born in Alabama, but his dad is from New Orleans. He noted that his roots to Louisiana and the surrounding bayou environment heavily influenced his familiarity with local dialects, which later informed his Cajun accent work for character roles like Gambit. It's like this is an interview with him. So yes, good casting choice for Gambit. Maybe I wouldn't puke at the fake New Orleans accent because he did spend time in New Orleans growing up. I swore, like when Magic Mike was coming out and Channing Tatum was like the shit, dude, people in New Orleans like claim the fuck out of that man. All right. I was like, I don't think I'm making that up. I think I remember that happening. They claimed the fuck out of that man. So I was like, I think he grew up here. He does have family in NOLA. Yeah. But it's authentic, Olivia. Okay, should I watch the trailer? Oh, wait. If I watch the trailer on stream, I'm probably going to get copyright struck on YouTube. So what I'm going to do is say bye-bye, YouTube chat. Goodbye, YouTube. Bye-bye.